guided by moonlight. For the past I'm so alone, feeling no shadow. Like a mother before me, I follow this path now and now. We find me. You hear my song tonight, dedicated to moonlight. Did life and human going for secret. Like a mother before me, I know it's no everything. Melody rise again. Sing down unto the sky. For some born to step into the light. Oh,
Yeah. 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 Road that we walk is lost in a flood. Angels bathing away gently. Yeah. Before. Okay. So, yeah. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Good morning. Hello, and happy Thursday. What's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Hi. I just started my coffee. I just finished eating my little breakfast, and I haven't yet had my coffee, but I will drink that right now. Hello. So today it's probably another long one. However, tomorrow I will be leaving early. I have a hair appointment tomorrow at 3:30. So, but I've got to go a ways over there, so probably gonna end around 2 tomorrow, so I can get my hair, my roots done. Morning. It's 2:45. Nabarama. It's still technically morning here on the West Coast. Yeah. Hair appointment. Yes. Yes, that is correct. I saw this crazy thing in the React content suggestions this morning. What? Is this true and real? Hold on. Is this true facts that are real? Be prepared for UK players who possibly cannot communicate in LFG chat. This is for World of Warcraft. What? Recently, I received an email from Blizzard saying that due to the UK Online Safety Act, which is implemented to harvest your information under the guise of protecting children online. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know anything about that. ID verification will be required for some in-game features, such as social interactions and access to age-restricted content. Now, it's not 100% clear what's being restricted, but seems like chat will be restricted in some way. It's unclear if it'll be a message-first restriction like trial accounts or complete limitations of all chats. Now, this is for WoW, but wouldn't a restriction like this also apply to other games? If you're an EU player, you may soon find yourself unable to communicate in arenas or BGs with anyone who lives in the UK and is not willing to provide government ID to a third-party company, not willing to provide other forms of identifying information, such as a mobile phone number or credit card to play a video game rated for teens. Under 18, has no valid government ID or credit card. Is it true? You can expect to be unable to communicate strategies, call targets, discuss route. What? You had to prove your age? Is this very true? People are saying they have to prove their age. Do you get your ears groomed at the hair salon as well? Yes, of course. I didn't know you stream on YouTube. First time I've seen you live. Yes, I do. Actually, the YouTube multi-streaming is new. So I stream to Twitch and YouTube, and we're also mirroring the stream over to Kick as well. But yeah, the YouTube, I've been streaming on it with the multi-stream for a couple months now, I think. But this month I'm streaming quite a lot. You know, when Toxin rated BGs anyway. True. It is true. Chad says, yeah, it's true. EU will adopt that rule soon, too. So do you think, won't the same problem affect other games? Will this affect FF14? Online? Wow. They say it's not about age verification, but it's about handing over personal details. What do you think? Is that true? It surely will. Or I guess EU will block the games inside of EU. Every game that have a form of communication will have that. What? Wow. So I guess you will have to provide your ID to be able to chat. Oh, I see, Zeiss. Okay, well, I was just curious about it. I was curious about it because it was Interact content, and obviously I play on EU as well. I play on the EU server, and on WoW and in FF14, as well as the NA servers. In Thailand, you need an ID to get on the free internet. Oh my god. Wow. Hi, Minarg. Hi, everyone. Welcome in for another long stream day today. I'm just going to be doing some chill stuff, really, as always. Going to be doing some more leveling. And there was another thing that was here that I was curious about. There was a Josh Strife video you put here on a few days ago, and I missed it. I just seen it. Where Josh Strife says he needs our help. Okay, let's look into that. Oh my god. Well, it's... Have you seen this? I probably don't need to watch the entire video, but what's the long and short of it? This channel is suspended on YouTube and I need your help. Did he... This channel that I'm watching the video on right now. But...
For a minimum of 115 days with no clear reason from YouTube that would make any sense at least. So I'm Visa and I run the Just Drive Haze clip channel, and yeah, it got suspended from the YouTube partner program, which is the program that allows you to generate revenue from the videos you publish on YouTube.
Why?
And for at least 115 days we are not able to generate any revenue for Josh or me through the Twitch highlight videos. So let's go through this. I'm gonna explain what caused all of this, and hopefully somebody will be able to help me out with this, because it's going to be a really rough time.
I mean, we have clip channel too.
For waiting for this long. So
I need to know what's going on.
8th of June 2024, I started a secondary channel, which is Bodhi Clips. Bodhi is an old school RuneScape streamer, and I decided to start that channel up because Josh Rife Hayes wasn't streaming that much at the time, and I just wanted to have another project to work on, and I really like to make the highlight videos.
115 days is an odd number. That's true.
Just maximize the reach for a streamer from the existing live stream content. And yeah, I thought Bodhi would be really good example of this. I wanted to give it a try because there wasn't really many old school RuneScape Twitch clips going on at the time. I got in direct contact with Body when there was any issues with the videos being uploaded.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, there wasn't any claims or anything like that where Body would say that or
I mean, okay, but what?
and everything like that on just one single message, and I've kept that with Body clips as well
Hey,
because
Arlen.
I don't want.
So you're telling me clip channels have been getting hit lately? This is a big deal because I have a very similar situation to this setup that Josh Drive has with his clip channel. Well, we also have clip channel editor who handles the clip channel. Of course, now I'm also making YouTube shorts, which is a whole separate thing. Clips is like, you know, longer ones, longer clips from a stream. But what's going on with the clip channel? Like how
Hurt anybody's
this could
brand
hit
or
us
anything
too.
like that. I just want to serve the community because it's a really good service to clip the streams into bites that you can watch even when you're employed or
Hey, Arlen. We just got started here today.
stuff like that, you know, because not many people have time to tune into the 8-hour live streams on a daily basis. So that's why I think this is a good service for everyone. It gives reach and it makes streams into really nice video. The past 4
Okay,
months,
but why is
before
this
any of
suspended?
this happened, I had been inactive with the channel. I had buried that channel because I did not have any plans to go further with that. One of Body's moderators, Stevie H, started up another Body clip channel.
Okay, so it said that the previous one got claimed with reused content. I had 21 days to appeal the claim. But you didn't see the notification. Okay.
It was
So-
it's still going on. It's Body Shorts, and he has been making good videos on that. So he kind of took that lane after I stopped. So I was like, there's really no need for me to continue further with the channel. So I thought that was end of that. And apparently, to my mailbox on 21st of
Yeah, it sounds to me like, yeah, like an AI flagging
May, I had
thing.
received an email.
Oh, the first comment on the video is a TLDR. Oh my god. God bless. Josh Drive says banned because of another channel editor runs got claimed with reused content. The reused content claim is not valid for my case, as it's all edited by me, and I have permission to run both these channels. I have to keep both Josh Drive says and Bodhi clips under a monetizable condition and work up to be up to standards again for 115 days. Many different creators have gotten theirs cleared up, and currently the length of this keeps getting longer and longer. Working full-time, family, etc. Trying to keep this up, running now 2 channels just to get something potentially cleared up after a clearly wrongful claim is extremely exhausting. Support isn't able to act because appeal time has gone by. Can't check if claim was valid. What? Oof. Because appeal for that has expired. This is so frustrating. YouTube, please sort this out. Josh, can't you call Mr. YouTube? Apparently not. It's like I personally have also had a really hard time getting in touch with YouTube support over stuff that over BS that's happening on the platform. Like for example, I have had an issue recently where I mounted up on an Alexander mount on stream, and it played music from Alexander the Raid because I'm in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the game where that raid exists and that music plays. And what do you know? I got a copyright strike. Like I got dinged. The whole stream got demonetized for that song. And I actually reached out to Square Enix about this to let them know, hey, what the heck? I'm trying to play your game. And they said that there are, that this claim actually had nothing to do with him. And that there's like random other entities that are out there making unauthorized claims. I assume to target people who won't do anything about it and will just accept it. And so that way they can do revenue sharing on the videos. So I have tried to reach out to YouTube support about that, and it has been really awful. Like, my experience talking to YouTube support was so bad. It was so bad. YouTube support did not understand my question at all. Even though I explained it very clearly several times. It was like the support agent kept talking about something completely different than what I was trying to talk about. It was really bizarre. It was really bizarre. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe I can get in touch with someone. But man, if even Josh Drive Hayes can get in touch with like normal support about this, I mean, this seems like such a simple fix. If you have permission from the creator, like what's the hold up here? This is crazy. Well, I really hope y'all get this sorted. That sucks. Josh Strife is a big friend of mine, and I really hope that they can get it all sorted out. Dang, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's Eclipse channel got permission. So there shouldn't be any issue. This should be something that you basically, normally, you should be able to call YouTube, say, here's my channel, here's our problem, and they fix it. And this is done in 10 minutes. But clearly, it's not that simple. Do they even have human support agents anymore? When I talked to support, and this was like a week or two ago, definitely seemed like human because there was a lot of typos. And if it was an AI, then it would have sounded more like an AI. It didn't sound like an AI. It sounded like a person with like absolutely no understanding of what I'm trying to communicate. I almost felt like an AI would have been easier to communicate my issue to. That's how bad it was. It was terrible. Seems like nowadays you have to tweet about it and get a lot of traction. Oh, you know what? That's true. I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. Gotta tweet about it. Anywho. Old AI or non-English speaker guessing game. Well, there was a lot of grammatical errors and typos. It was clear we weren't getting anywhere at all. So, yeah, that's ongoing. That's something I'm still trying to sort out and get in touch with YouTube about. Oh, wow. Very pretty outfit. Oh, that's very pretty. Mm-hmm. Keep asking for their supervisor and their supervisor until you get the help you need. You know, I hate doing that, but you're right. I'm gonna have to. That's what it's gonna come down to. No. You know people who work for YouTube customer support? Wow, really? Well, can you tell them to email me? Mm-hmm. You said, we don't want to pay moderators, so we just let random people report anyone, but it's not our fault. Yeah, that's what's happened. That is a huge problem on the platform right now. Unauthorized claims for music and stuff. It's happening everywhere. It's crazy. Quite a lot of Clips channels run with permission like that. And YouTube keeps dinging them. Well, I hope it doesn't happen to our Clips channel. But it might. Hopefully not. Channel your inner Karen. You know, I don't like to, but I can't. Okay. You don't want to deal with Zep Karen. No, you don't. No, you don't. Anyways, what else is poppin' here this morning? There was the Dungeons and Dragons World of Warcraft official reveal, which is really cool. That might be a fun thing to do. What do you think? Doing some D&D on stream? That could be fun. There was something else that we wanted to watch today. The NA panel with Koji from NA FanFest. I never saw it, and that would be fun to watch at some point. Did it? Oh. Did a Molten Core raid. What? Oh no. D&D. Molten Core raid. I thought you just raided Molten Core in Classic or something. I'm like, dang, that's cool. I remember doing that. Back in my day. I remember being a little baby Rose. And doing Molten Core. It was good. Good times. If I play Classic or whatever. Yeah, you know, that's what Josh Rapace is actually doing. He's doing a bunch of BC Classic from what I understand. Which I haven't touched. I have not played any BC Classic. Is it still, like, populated and stuff? Golden Kappa train unlocked. Oh my gosh, I'm not seeing these hype trains from my chat window over here. Because I've got a special chat window that shows me all the chats. That is, I don't think I've never seen that before. That's cool. Golden Kappa. Wait, does this mean that I can get a Golden Kappa emote for myself? Right now? If I gift a sub in my chat, does it mean I will get it? I want the Golden Kappa. Okay, let's see. Did that work? Yes. One of y'all got lucky. Yes. Let me see if it gave me the kappa. How do I get it? It says emote incoming. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. By the way, Zep, you're not waiting till the last day of the campaign to get them out, are you? House store, you know me so well. Yes, but no. I did get them out on my EU character. However, I am dragging my buns on getting it for my NA character, which I really need to do. I wonder if I could gift in my own chat. On a different Twitch account so that I could get the code for my alt. Maybe? Maybe. It's possible. Let me see. Dragon my buns. Okay. Let's see. No, that's the same. That's the same Twitch. I'll figure this out later. I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, I don't need to worry about all that right now. Okay. But that's true. Normally I do wait until the very last second to get the Twitch drop, which means that I don't get the Twitch drop. I've missed, like, I would say at least half of the Twitch drop campaigns that I myself have helped of stream through. Because I always put it off and then forget. No mail for NA? No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll totally get it. Don't worry. Bonzo. Relatio. Relatio. Yepers? Okay. Hop on in then. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like I'm getting better at Ninja. I do. I think that it's happening. You lost your virginity today. Size. What are you talking about? Hey, quick question. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, Chris. Thanks for, joining the Twitch mod team. At least for now. As long as you want to. Appreciate getting some extra eyes on the chat. It's been some long stream days, and, we've seen all kinds of trolls coming out the woodwork. Elias, I got you in. Lento, I got you in. There was another thing I was trying to do. Oh, yeah. Let me check something really quick, and then we can go. Yes. I need better gear, really. My gear is a huge problem for Ninja, and I need better gear so that I will do more damage. Because right now, it's like, even if I get better at Ninja, my damage is still gonna be crap. Because of the fact that my gear is so bad. Okay, the other thing I need to do... Update this. Okay. Rogue just got ready to start the latest WoW patch content. I'm still leveling my Rogue. I've had no time. I've had no time. I did level my Evoker, though. I got my Evoker to level 90. Yay. Ninja isn't about DPS. It's about striking cool poses. You are so right. You're so right. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Yet to level up Evoker? Same, both different class. I haven't ever played AUG. I only have played, what do you call it? Devastation? Oh my gosh, this bun boy looks so good. Wow. Oh my god. I need my bun boy to look like that. That's my retainer. Okay, how do I get this tattoo, though? Skyworkers singlet. I have that already. Okay, what's the pants? Shishu Gozen Hakama. I don't have that. I don't know where to get that. Oh my gosh, that would look so... What are the hat? Knight of Devilry Horns. Somehow I have this? I guess it was from Halloween or something. Yes. We really need to dress up my bunny boys today. Yes. I haven't done that. I need to upgrade my bunny boys' outfits. They need better eye level. And I also need to, you know, get them dripped out properly. Okay, are we ready? Are we doing max levels up? Either one. I don't care. We could probably start with expert. Probably start with expert. As you can see, the Palace of the Dead weapons are very popular. I I will perfect my rotation right before all the jobs are redone. So whenever I get really great at ninja, that will be the moment they change ninja. Just like what happened with Summoner. God, I keep doing this. I keep doing this. I studied spreadsheets for Summoner during the time when it was quite difficult to play. I spent maybe 3 months at the training dummy practicing and memorizing that rotation perfectly. Every GCD, like every phase. And then finally, when I was like, this is perfect, I then did the Endwalker media tour. And yeah, well, you know what happened. You know what happened. What's the best food for me? Caramel popcorn or nachos? What about my melds? Are we melded and stuff? Yeah, I did meld, but it's probably crap. I need a better weapon, and I need better gear. Y'all. I gotta work on that. Yeah. I feel motivated to succeed and to excel at ninja. Okay. So what we're saying is, if we want a job to change, we just get you to learn. Yes. Yes. The more effort I put into the job to learn it, the better. Palace of the Dead is getting popular again. Palace of the Dead, always popular. It is probably the most popular deep dungeon because of the very low barrier to entry. Oh my gosh, is this loud? Yes, it was loud. We must have been jamming out to something yesterday. Okay, Huton. We put Doton, Dokumori, Bunshin, Kunai Spade, and then we put our AoEs. Too late for this. Now it's too quiet, I think. Do you agree? They're changing ninja along with the other jobs in like 4 months. It's already August. Wow, I love that sword. That's so cool. I'm a big fan of the lightning. Hey, what do you think is my chakra nature? I just learned about that in Naruto, where Naruto's trying to tear the leaf into. Okay, what do you think is my chakra nature? Taco. What? Kale. Wind, because of all the tooting I do. Are you kidding? Yeah, I thought probably water. Because I'm swimming a lot. And I like kayaking. Gotta keep the kale hydrated. Oop. I could also see lightning. I could also see lightning because of Zepla. Being a Zepla. Oof. Gamers love electricity. I do love electricity. And AC, especially. Yesterday, my AC temporarily went out, and that was so scary, guys. It reminded me of being in Europe. Like, y'all are hardcore. Out here's like enduring the summer, brutal summer with no AC. I really, hats off to you. Well, hats gotta be off because you're so hot. Oh my gosh, I got froze in the air, but it looks really cool, so it's okay. Okay, now it doesn't look cool because I died. Oh my god. Raw dogging nature. Yes. No hate on Europe. I'm showing you kudos and respect. I know because I lived in Strasbourg for a little while. And I have never been that hot in my entire life. Like in the South, I'm from the South, and we like to say that we're used to the heat because there's insane heat in the South. Like in Louisiana and in Florida. But that was honestly, like as bad as that was and as humid as it was nothing compared to no AC in that Strasbourg apartment. Really. I was genuinely worried about my health. Hey guys, where are you going? I wasn't sure if I would make it. Because we also couldn't open I could not open the doors or windows because I have my cat, who's an escape artist. That was so rough. Oh god. I just remember like trying to sleep at night on that, oh, right. The tank isn't here. Alright, here we go. I'm like, what's happening? I was trying to sleep at night on that, vinyl couch. God. Was it vinyl or was it leather? Doesn't matter. It was the same. Horrible. In the morning, I would just be like stuck to it. So gross. I'll never forget that. Being in France and longing for the swamps. Yes. I mean, the thing is, if you're from the South or if you've ever been to the South, you know that the AC is ice cold in any business you go to. So like, you need to bring a jacket with you wherever you go. Because it's like blistering hot outside, but inside any establishment, it will be a refrigerator in there. So you can't go anywhere without a jacket. Yep. Oh. The time your cat ended up on your roof. Yeah, I remember that. That was literally my first day in that house in Florida. Day one, cat on roof. And then at the same time that I was outside looking for the cat, there was a tornado on the way. And then, fortunately, I got the cat inside. before the tornado arrived, which it got very close to my house. That was day one of being in that, the Florida location. It was such a bad day. Like, I remember getting out of the car with my suitcase, and the minute I walked in the front door, I just had this feeling like I've made a mistake. God. I remember thinking, maybe I can just put all my shit back in the car and turn around. And just leave right now. Just go back. Just go back. Just go back. But no. I'm like, no, this is normal. This is normal to have doubts. At a time like this, I'm just stressed. This is okay. Tank needs a minute. That's no problem. That is no issue. Same with Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. I have a backup generator just in case. Oh my gosh! Because you have a 1-year-old with heart issues. That is great. With heat issues? Oh, you mean? Well, still, it's really good that you have that backup generator ready to go. That is a mandatory thing. Because, man, the power went out every time pole went down outside my house, which was often. Yep. I do miss the food. That's pretty much the only thing I miss. That and obviously being close to my family. But the food, man. The fried catfish. I can't find that anywhere else. Crawfish also. You think they'd be able to just ship it around, but it's crazy expensive. Crawfish only living in the South, I guess. It's so expensive here. These are like luxury foods outside of the South. I never knew that. Mike said Vegas was insane, like impossible to be outside. That's how it was for Vegas FanFest. That wasn't this last one, it was the one before that for NA. I remember hearing the horror stories from people who were lining up outside FanFest, and there was no shade, and there was this huge line because the Vegas FanFest was famously like not well managed, and people were standing like long line in a parking lot in this like blistering heat with no shade, no water, nothing. I have FanFest at Vegas in summer. I think people forget Vegas is in the desert. We were there a year ago, and your bottle of ice cold water would turn into tea water within 20 minutes. Fried what now? Come on, like, you never had a fried namazu? Chris? Oh my god. No. Costco in my area has seafood boil bags ready to go. Man, I love Costco. As you know, we love Costco here. Hey, there was like one food truck, which was the only source of water, and the line for the food truck was in open sun. Didn't somebody have to go to the hospital because of the heat? I heard that happened. It was bad. It was really bad. Fortunately, I haven't heard any complaints from the recent NA FanFest, so it sounds like it was much better managed this time, and they've took the complaints to heart. I'm really glad about that. We were pretty vocal in trying to draw attention to those issues, and it appears to have been effective, so I'm happy. Maybe next time more people will feel like they can go without worry. What happened to Vegas FanFest? I think they just it was just poorly managed. Like the company that they hired to help with it was not organizing things very well. I love the dry heat of Vegas. It was 43 degrees Celsius. What? You love that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we? Vegas and Arizona are nuts. Last time I flew into Phoenix, it was 104 at 1 a.m. Dang. Yes, we've already mentioned Costco in the first hour of the stream. That's crazy. Normally, that's like... takes a lot longer. Heck. One day, Costco will sponsor my stream. Someday. That would be so awesome. You don't sweat because it just evaporates. That sounds horrible to me. Maybe if the fat cats like Zepla didn't travel to other countries just to get their hair done, there would be no climate change. Oh my god, guys. It's too early for that shit. I think Ninja needs some abilities in Evercold that's like combining my multiple nature magic types. You know, like a Kekegen kind type stuff. I don't think we have anything like that. That's what we need to evolve the job. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Okay. Alright, so you can like pick a stance. You can like, pick a stance of what type of magic you want to do. Like I'll be a lightning style. Okay, or fire style. That would be neat. I have such brain rot. I'm now thinking some of the dungeon monsters look like pals. Oh, from Power World? I haven't played that at all. I don't really know anything about it either. Hi, Obsidian Lecan. Good morning. We're just getting started here today. Had a little bit of a late start this morning. But it's all good, as I'm expecting another pretty long one here today. with tomorrow, I'll be leaving closer to 2 p.m. PT. Yes, I will indeed be traveling to another country to get my hair done. But it's like super close. I love Canada. I'm probably gonna be bringing my Switch too. Get my roots done. It's just normal bleaching my roots like I do every month and a half or so, I'd say. What would be great? I need another macro that like teleports me to a party member. If I feel like I'm having awkward time hitting the ground with my cursor, it might be good if if there's not a lot of time to make an adjustment. I need more Shukuchi macros, basically. I have another one. What is that one for? I don't know. I think that's not a macro. That's just a regular ability. This dungeon is alright. It's not as good as the Clitium. Plitium? I don't think I'm performing at maximum capacity here on this run, not gonna lie. That's fine. What I do need is a new weapon. Bad. I guess the trial would be the way to go. To get a new weapon quickly, that's good. Most likely, that's the play. Hee. I think I am getting better at that though. This is good practice. I'm on the non-uptime side. Ninja is the best. You couldn't find that dungeon? Common problem. Oh, you got it. See, that's the kind of thing I want to be able to summon. See that lightning tornado? I want to be able to do that. I should be able to do that as a ninja, for sure. Okay, lightning tornado that's made of razor blades. Oh. Oh, exercising the right. I just. Oh my god. I lost the XP because I don't. These pants are kind of cool. Don't you think they're kind of like Zelda? Like chic coated. Yeah. I can't wait to play that game. It's in November, I heard. The Ocarina of Time remake. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I am gonna play the crap out of the game. I have played Ocarina of Time. Like, I've replayed it more than any other game. I just kept going back. Keep doing it again. Do they make you show your passport every time? Oh my god. You know what? Yes, but... I just realized I had an appointment to get a Nexus pass, which lets you cross the border much faster. And I just remembered. But I think the appointment was like a month ago. And I did not appear. So that's terrible. Yeah, I forgot. I just remembered. How long ago was I supposed to be there? Let's see. Let's see, how bad is it? It's probably on my calendar. Let's look. Month. Okay. No? June, was it? Oof. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I didn't do it. Oh. Oh my god, it was June. It was for June 5th. What day is it? It's August 6th. Okay. Yep. I mean, look, it's ADHD. Straight up. I juggled many things, and in the process, sometimes I drop a couple things. But whatever. I mean, I can still go over the border the long way. It's fine. Yes. Too late to reschedule. Do you think I should email them and be like, hey guys, sorry I'm late? Oh my god. I'm replaying Ocarina now and just got to the second part of the game. Nice. That is awesome. Hey, I really have ADHD. I really have. I was prescribed medication for a while. But I'm clearly not taking it. No, we weaned me off of it because it just wasn't really working for the side effects that I was getting. It kind of was not a good trade-off for me. I've never seen you stream this much. How are you not burning out? The way that we avoid being burnt out is really two main things. Oh my god. First of all, bun boys. no, but first of all, breaks. I'm taking breaks every 2 hours, and I'm sleeping plenty. I'm eating delicious home-cooked meals, and I am just staying present in the moment. We live in the moment. That's it. The other thing that I do is I don't stress myself. I try to avoid stressing myself whenever we're doing a stream. Okay, I try to just keep it very low key. Keep it very low key and not like a big cognitive load on myself, or else I will exhaust myself mentally. So that's why. I'm doing great. We are what, like 10 days in to back-to-back crazy long streams. And I feel amazing. Like, I've been doing really well. In fact, I feel like it's almost like training me to stream longer than I did before. And I'm getting better at it. Yeah, it's been awesome. It's really cool because I feel like I've got to meet so many new buns throughout the longer days. And that's been really neat. Getting tired? A bump of kale perks her right up. True. Oh, excuse me. I haven't seen your WoW housing posts in a while. Yeah, I know. I have so many houses saved that I want to visit. But I will not be able to return to WoW until last week of this month, I would say. then I'll be able to do the new patch and explore some houses at that time. But right now I'm on a pretty big Twitch campaign for most of August, so I'm kind of had to take a little break from that. But I have loved the WoW housing. I've loved Midnight overall. Midnight has been super enjoyable for me, and I'm looking forward to BlizzCon. I'll probably be at BlizzCon. Probably be at BlizzCon, which is next month. Hopefully. I was thinking to turn the BlizzCon trip into like a big, like a road trip like I did last time. For BlizzCon, just drove down there. It was a beautiful drive down the West Coast. Did you want to do another roulette? I would. We could do level cap one. This one's gonna be maybe not level cap. Level cap for Dawn Trail is like high focus. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. We could do sloppy. What could I level though? We've been kind of bounced around different jobs. I think Bard was the one I was leveling the most recently. Bard feels like something I can manage. Let's do that. High level dungeon. If you want, we can do that one. Oh my gosh, does it tweet and make a little bird song whenever you take the weapon out? Yes, it does. I love that so much. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. This is the best bow. Like, this bow makes me want to play Bard all by itself. So good. It's so good. Amazing. Okay, let's do high level dungeon. Let's go. Man, I need to drink some water. Yay, Bard. Yes, Bard felt a little bit less chaotic for me last time I played it, and I started to feel like maybe I can, in fact, keep my dots up. Oh, but you know what I need to do? Move the HUD around so I can see the dots better. That's my #1 issue with Bard at the moment. Status. Man, I wish I could just say buffs and debuffs. I always get so confused. I always get so confused with this. Buffs, debuffs. So the enfeeblement is a debuff, and it's for the target. But this one that says status info enhancements, that's my buff on myself, correct? Yes. I think. Control. How do I make this even bigger? Anyways. Okay, well, we don't have time to figure that. We'll just put it here. We got 20 seconds to get into the thing. I'll put the target info over here, maybe. Okay, that's his progress bar. Status? I don't know what that means. We gotta figure it out. Oh, is this sort? Oh yeah, this dungeon is amazing. Awesome. This dungeon is so good. Well, you know it's gonna be peak as soon as you arrive. You hear the music play. You see this like complex. You know, it's about to be some good shit from Heaven's Ward. Very cool. Oh my gosh, I just buffed you, and I have raging strikes, but it's too late. Awkward timing. Okay, so this is the debuff on the target. Where is my... Okay, this is a terrible spot for that. That is a terrible spot for that. I also need... to see the cast bar. For the HUD setup, there should really be like a test mode. Whenever I'm setting up my HUD in WoW with add-ons, usually there's a button that like, wow, it will let you test everything going. We need that too. Chieftain Moglin. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me. Hey, my name isn't ridiculous. That's so rude. This is the thing. This is how Moogles will kill you. Right? They attack in numbers. They have strength in numbers. You never fight just one Moogle by itself. Can't believe that they nerfed the King Moggle fight so much. So there's the cast bar. Oh, okay, so you hit it so it will get further away. I guess? Yes. Don't have to worry about this too much. This isn't a fight to the death, Kuvu. Crazy good soundtrack for this dungeon. I gotta turn up a little bit at least. These buttons should be reversed. You would say you're a big fan of this dungeon. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. I'm just relieved we got it instead of sloppy. There was a stretch of like 4 days, I think, maybe more, where we got the sloppy dungeon every time in the high level dungeon roulette. I was going insane. Now that I've said that, we're probably gonna start getting it again. He heard me. The sloppy dungeon. If you know, you know. Okay. But I'm really thinking about doing the extreme trial. Like, honestly, I'm considering it. Haven't touched it. Well, I did do it on NA like months ago, and now I don't remember anything about it. It might be nice. I want that weapon. I really want the daggers. Let's go. It's just such an aesthetic dungeon too. Like, wow. Wow. Every new platform is like a... It looks like a work of art, you know? Okay. It's doing a dash. Ouch. So like, okay, there's nothing we can do about that. Chat, any advice for someone switching from console to PC for 14? Well, the PC opens up some new options for you, such as I have reshade. You might notice that the colors are a little bit more vibrant due to the fact I have reshade going, which I love. I love being able to do that on PC. Oh. And I do think that is okay. Like, I think that is fine. It's just a very simple... It's a super, super light. Super, super light preset I use. Considering I've been using it in every video and stream since 2017, I think it's okay. But it's not, you don't have to use it. It's just like an optional thing. Get a PC mouse. Oh, but I would... Yes. You should consider an MMO mouse. I myself will be getting an MMO mouse later in the month. So that is something I'll be getting, and trying out some new MMO mouse myself. Gonna see what's out there and what's available, because I really want to replace my G600, so I want to try something. Try a different kind. I have recently tried the Hedgehog mouse, but I didn't really like it. I'm not gonna stick with it. I thought that could be a decent alternative, but the buttons just didn't feel very good to press. It was okay, but it's not better than the G600. So I'm gonna be experimenting with that later this month, and probably will make a video about the status of the G600 for me. Yeah. Corsair Scimitar? I've never tried that. How is it? Why don't you try products from Azeron? They make really cool products for gaming. I am considering it. I've seen the ads for that. The WASD thingy. Yeah, I'm considering trying that out. I think that could be cool. You tried using an MMO mouse but can't get used to one? For me, the transition from a normal mouse to MMO mouse was hard. It took me, I would say, maybe 2 weeks to get comfortable. I think it took about that time. But it was worth it. Like, I just had to endure the uncomfiness. Oh. Okay. Such a cool dungeon. I feel like with Bard, either we're gonna remember to keep the dots up, or we're gonna remember the songs, but not both. And I think the reason for that is that my dots timer is too far away from my song timer. So these need to be like together. So like I can acknowledge both things at the same time. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Wait. Every time I have to do something like the slidey thing, it reminds me of Eden. Eden Savage. I bet there's that in Fru as well. I don't know anything about Fru. I've been thinking about Fru lately. I'm sure I could handle it. I have no doubt I could handle it. But it would be pretty mentally taxing. Cool. Hi, Just Us. Good evening. I got this work history roll. What else did I get? No, it's not good. It's not cute. Okay, what else? We got Wrangler's jacket. No. It ain't it. It ain't it. Taking that straight to the Grand Company. Yeah, I think it's just a UI issue. I still believe I can do it. I still believe I can do it. I just need to set up my UI better so that all the information is easier to glance at. I used an MMO mouse a million years ago playing WoW, and when I went to 14, my bro was like, you know, you can use a controller if you want. I went to controller on PC and never looked back. That is awesome. Look, I've been experimenting with the controller with the Switch 2, and I can already see how comfy it's gonna be. I just need to spend a little more time setting up my bars, but it's really immersive. I don't know why. It just feels much more immersive to me. Something with how the brain is connecting to the experience is different. Oh wow, look. That's an ultimate weapon. Very cool. Wow. It's really pretty. That's the white mage ultimate weapon. Cannot imagine doing an ultimate as a healer. That sounds so rough. That sounds so rough. I could barely handle it on a dancer. Hi, Dakota Crimson. People seem to clear through pretty well. It might... You think it's not as hard as you, Matt? Ah. Do we have any ultimate gamers in the chat who can confirm if it is hard? You said you use the Razer Naga V2 Pro mouse and loving it? The Razer Synapse program is quite buggy at times. What is the Razer Synapse program? What's up? No, my Pro controller is late. It hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, it never got here, so that's fine. So, isn't it time for the legally mandated monarchy? No, it's not time yet. And there's no legally... The monarchy is very much illegally and not mandated. And you shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be doing it. It's not time for the break yet. I started a little late today. Would you like to run a quick leveling? Leveling? Hi. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Run away. Unmod Chris right now. We made a mistake. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. But you better not. Imagine getting fired day one. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Hard. I just love the outfit. And the bow is such a beautiful and elegant weapon. It's just cool to have a bow. No. Wait! No! What? When will I learn? Stop! No! Look, at least we're gonna help a Sprout. They're viewing cutscene. We're gonna help a Sprout, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all okay. We're helping someone who's just starting. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. Gosh. Granny. Crystal needs hazing. 1 carrot up the bum. Just a Friday. Just another Friday. Does your guild accept new returning players? Oh yes, of course. I would say that's probably most of the buns joining the guild right now are new and returning. That is really we'd love to have you. I'm a returning player, frankly. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I put us in here. Oh wait, yes I can. I do it every time. At least as a bard, I have like abilities in here. Check it out. I have a dot. I have an AoE. And I've even got a knot. I even have like I can jump back. So that's why we recommend bard a lot of times to a new player. I love this bow. It is the perfect bow, in my humble opinion. I think I will never change it. There's no way they can make a better bow than this one. It's got birds on it. It's got berries. It's got kale on it. What more do you need? At this level, bard cannot sing a song. It's pretty much archer. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm being toxic. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong but oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to hit the other enemy. Oh, I feel like a butthole. Look at me pulling extra crap. Look, I'll stay in back. I'll stay in back and be more careful. This bow is actually very easy to get. You just have to make it to Endwalker, go to Radzad Han, and buy it with 600 poetics from the NPC that sells eye level 660 weapons. Easy peasy. It's just 600 poetics. That's it. Amazing. Anyone can have it. Bunch of good weapons there. Yeah, no problem. You can see all the other amazing weapons that are 660. They're so cute. There's so many cute ones. I think it was actually the result of a fan contest for designing weapons. There was a weapon design contest, and the winners got put into the game. And I think this is actually one of the winners that a player came up with. I wish I could find who that was. Who is our hero who had this incredible design? Ah. That's a cool astro globe. You have to. They really improved this dungeon a lot. Wow. It's nowhere near as bad as it was. There's like stuff to do in it now. In the flubber fight, we'll have things that we can do instead of staying around. That's a relief. One of these days, I'm submitting some Namazu weapons. You should. It will probably win. Just blame your hunter pet. Yeah, it was my falcon. Whoa, 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 wait. Okay. Pass. I'm here last. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need elevator music while we're in there. It's always a weird thing in Realm Reborn zones and dungeons. The music will just randomly stop. Okay. I guess it doesn't always loop. Why? We should be opening the treasure coffers because what if it's something that the new player needs? It's actually the exact same drop from the boss. Go. Yes, the bird actually flaps on the... I know, it's so perfect in so many different ways. I'm also glad that animators understood the assignment fully. Yeah, the bird flaps and it makes like little bird sound. Like he'll rest his I don't think he does, but the light of the berries dims when you put it away, and it makes bird chirping sounds whenever you take it out. That's so nice. This is actually microdosing Falconer. Right now. That's what I'm doing. That's why this bow is so good. You miss how this boss used to be? I do not. I do not. It was copper hell for a reason. In my opinion. Usually, I would just stand here and like AFK. As a DPS, you just AFK, like whatever. Until it's done. Oh. Is the game volume a little quiet? Okay. I hope when Falconer comes out that the Falcon is as big or bigger than my Lala. That would be so perfect for the expansion that's already giving us a hilarious Lalafell job with Bastion. Imagine you get 2 jobs that just like make you even more tiny than you are. So very small. I guess I should be dotting everything up. We fight in the corridor. I mean, if you... Oh my gosh, I almost pulled something else. I gotta be careful. Tab targeting is dangerous. Then my Falcon can carry me around as my mount. Well, won't your Chocobo be sad? Hold on. Chocobo getting a huge upgrade, which is amazing news. All jobs must be Lala hilarious going forward. Yes. I agree. It is Falconer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I don't doubt that one bit. It is happening. New player watching a cutscene here and realizing that for this dungeon, we are the baddies. It's horrible. I remember doing this as a new player and being like, is it really necessary that we're doing this to the giants? It's terrible. The lore is awful for this, what they make you do. Basically, the giants are getting in the way of the mining operation. It's very, like, not Final Fantasy. Usually you are on the side of, you know, against the mining operation. I know. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Yes, a level though. So it's all good. Great. Great job. Sprout Tank, you did so well. Sprout Tank did amazing and was using Rampart and stuff. Great job. That's awesome. Man, it really warms my heart to see people coming to the game and see so many new players lately. It's cool. It's really good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That Sprout Tank will one day clear Ultimate. Like, I believe it. I believe. I want to come back before Evercold, but I basically not played all of Dawn Trail. Oh, that is okay. It's really not going to take you long to do Dawn Trail. You got, like, I think the amount of time it's going to take you is significantly less than what you imagine. Dawn Trail's, all in all, how long do you think it takes? Chat. Some of y'all just experienced it, so you can say for sure how long it took you. I was so disappointed when I tried making a Lala Lancer and realized how scaled down the spear was. I mean, how are you supposed to walk with it? Were you gonna be pole vaulting from place to place? I hope the new bird class does not have an oversized weapon like Pictomancer. I feel like it makes me look goofy in my mogs. I never thought the Picto weapon was oversized. Do you think so? Deb sees an innocent giant in its house. So anyway, look, I needed the XP. Believe in the lore of that dungeon, weren't the giants also not even hostile at first? Yes. Yes. Like, the more you find out about that dungeon, the worse it gets. It just gets worse and worse. Just got to Heavensward after 130 hours. Hey! Way to go! Welcome to Ishgard. Medium Chungus, 69. You made it! You made it! You are gonna have a great time. That's awesome. Zep says we do Bonarchy. But who's out here murdering innocent giants? I had no choice. Okay? I mean, well, I could have turned on limited leveling roulette and saved the giants, but I forgot. So, is that my fault? No. No. No, it isn't. Oh, do I have this top? Yeah, I'm sure I do. This is from the Alliance raid from Endwalker. Love, love. The Pantheon set is probably one of the best designed all around sets. Like, meaning every class, every role got a gorgeous set. Like, actually looks great, even with what I have on right now. Every single role got beautiful, beautiful armor. Yeah, don't sleep. Why doesn't it have 2 die channels? We were robbed. I really thought when they announced 2 die channels for Dawntrail that every single piece of armor would have 2 die channels. Have they been going retroactively and adding more die channels? Wow, look how cool this Hrothgar looks. This Hrothgar looks awesome. I love the aesthetic. Wow, it looks so cool. Check it out. That's my favorite color scheme, as you can probably tell from the way my character is. Man, I love that. That's really fun. Looks great. Looks great. That's very summer vibes. Yeah, 7.4 is good. It's good. Most of the eye level 1 glam has double channel. They are slowly going back and adding 2 die channels. That's good. That is really good. Oh wow, is that the sage? The sage ultimate weapon from Kefka. Love the wings look. How cool is that? That is amazing. This is probably one of the best weapons just because of the way it sheathes and gives you wings, kind of. That is really, really cool. Well worth the effort. I think it's about time for a little break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stretch my legs a bit. Wait, that's not it. Not tactical nap. We can delete the tactical nap text. That was for FanFest. No napping, don't worry. I'll be back in a second. Is that too small? I mean, that's pretty clear. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I'll be right back. Take a little stretch break here. Oh, you know what? What I need to get is intro fighters back on here. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Could be a terrible idea. All right. See what playlist we're gonna do today. That's fine. Okay. I'll be right back.
writing's on the wall, yo. Shit's off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture, we're gonna paint you a picture. Straight from fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Think you can win this, who you're taking this with lightly. Put down them 6 and swords up and it's bomb almighty. Avocado whip your gun, no, she won't draw a blank, no. All that bossy up the yard, it's time to roll it back, go. Suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, go. Turn back, strip it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, go. Throw it up, shut it up, there you go, move it on, rotate, rotate, get it. Bring it up, take it to the sun, tap it on, you watch it, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it, you to the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot, count back down, then just a one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left down 6 plus 5, and then wait, now, wait, 1, oh, time at a time, that's fish we ride. Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's basic, oh, know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you ask me my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna riot, pick that pieces up. Think of races, colorful looking, poison up, learn taste, keeping it busy with. Think of races, heart skipping, line stripping, running around, yo, running around until you're down. We all fall down, round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, we all fall down. Round and round, ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, dust. Going hard, going soft, ain't no limits here. Free for all, constitual, I thought I made it clear. Ready or not, bottom or top, what you got in mind? A little more, I'll give you more, cause the choice is mine. Don't give a turn tonight, you won't diss me, I'm a being with the bitch, distracted, don't mess with me. Looking school under my heels, screws like twist and turn. I don't hear no safe word, honey. Put down that magazine. All eyes on me.
Look at this carrot. What the heck? Okay, so these are all tiny. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the heck is going on with this carrot? Like, it's so weird. It's got legs. Isn't that strange? Huge, like, top. Yeah, I mean, it's like it tried to split into new carrot and grow legs and walk off. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, come here. Yeah, let me pass. Okay. Yes, boo. I thought so too, Calico Jack. Okay. I thought that as well. What is going on? Oh no. I can bunarchy. As always. Okay. I'm back. Yes. Were you good? No. No, you were not good. At all. I know, Boo. I know. Boo, I know. They were very, very naughty. And, now, you know, I just gotta do what I gotta do. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Okay. How bad was the fish's grades? Below sea level. Yes. What do you call a shoe made out of a banana? A slipper. You slip on it. Yeah? I didn't use that one. I haven't said that one ever. I never said that one before. That's brand new. I never said that. This is fresh punishment. Worth a shot? Oh, you're gaslighting me. That deserves even more punishment. What does a rogue do when he's cold? He goes undercover Does that make sense? I mean, kinda. Not really. Kinda, not really. I don't know. They're not supposed to be good. Okay, you're not supposed to like it. Because it's a punishment. Okay? It's supposed to teach you not to bunarchy in the future. Okay? You got ads to say, hey! Are you serious? Are you watching an ad right now instead of getting... Boo, come here. Boo's pawing me. He's also trying to stop the punishment. Boo. Okay. BRB, dropping my sub so I can watch a Taco Bell commercial instead. Boo, come here. There he is. Cat. Cat. Hey, Boo, say hi. She's gonna start writing them in chat. Oh, kitty. Boo Boo Bear. Oh, precious, precious boy. Old man cat. Such a good boy. Okay. Let's do the next roulette. Okay, Boo Boo? What are you doing, Boo? He is putting his face on my elbow right now. He's just like doing that. Did you see the news? Japanese scientists are trialing a drug that will allow cats to live to their 30s. Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh, I would love that. Wouldn't you love that, Boo Boo? Kitty. You wanna kiss us? Such a sweet boy. We did this one and this one. We can do Chaw. Yes. Or actually, wait a second. I'm capped on mathematics. What can I buy with mathematics so that I don't stay capped? I'll go buy something. I'm gonna get cats that develop gray hair. You know, Boo has one gray whisker. I don't remember him always having that. Your cat has gray hair already at 5 months? Well, some cats just have gray fur. You know. Capped on mathematics? That doesn't add up. Oh my god. What else can I spend mathematics on besides the... Oh, glam. Glam. Other. Oh, and framers kits? Wait, I could have got framers kits this whole time. I didn't know that. What? I can get a dancing green framers kit. I had no clue. Oh. They don't even let you preview these things. Like, why? I mean, my adventure plate is pretty great. So, but still, I like collecting them. Oh my gosh. This is so extra. It's so extra. Wow. No. I like mine. I like mine that I have right now. But I had to collect that because it's Bunny Boy. Okay. Charles? You come along for trial? Okay. That's something that's not really good XP, right? It's kind of better to do on the max level. What do you think? Is trial roulette good XP? Let's go back. It's not good XP? I'm better off getting the tomes. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, we're going. Ninja practice is valuable. As well. Ninja practice is what I need. What is this cape? Wow. Oh my gosh. I didn't have time to look. There was no time. I had to run away. I still have BRB up. Uh-oh. Thanks for telling me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boo. Oh, sleepy kitty. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Boo boo. He is clawing into my leg. Ouch. Leviathan. 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 I have a crappy portrait. I really need to fix the portrait. It's embarrassing. I think they made this easier. One day I'll learn to stop casting a Hyoton in a low-level dungeon. The ice spell. This is a trial, not a dungeon. I remember I used to get so stressed every time I got this as a tank. Because I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. I still don't really understand, but one of the things, the head will not accept a ranged attack. And I think the tail is ranged attacks. That's the whole gimmick. This fight hasn't even started yet. That's just the prelude. Now the fight begins. That was the Cloud Dark armor from the Chaotic raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Bye, Boo. Everybody say bye to Boo Boo. He's leaving. He doesn't like Leviathan. I'm sure he'll be back later. Yeah. Having to do this on Extreme for Wonders Tales gives me PTSD every week. But you can just unsync it and solo it, right? I got commendations? Wow. Me? But my portrait is so crap. We gotta fix the portrait. We gotta look cool in the portrait. This is a driver's license photo. It needs to look like... Wait, is there not a ninja? I never got the ninja one because I thought that I would never play ninja. I bought it for so many jobs, even Gunbreaker. But I never bought for ninja because I was certain ain't no way I will ever like that job. That's so crazy. Did I actually get every job but ninja? No. But I got a lot. We gotta go get it. I'm pretty sure I have the currency to buy it anyways. Oh god. God. Miscellaneous? Is that where it is? No. Maybe it's trophy crystals. Other? It would be an other. Yeah. So there's Ninja Framers Kit. What is this stuff? Arami Tama? Framers Kit? What's that? Not important right now. What matters is getting the ninja one. Okay. Portrait. Where's the ornate ninja one though? It's not here? Oh no, it is. You get both. Which one looks better? The ornate one looks way better. But what's those other framers kits that I've seen for sale? Other? What's an Aramitama and Nigima Mitama? Attain mastery over the boundless calm. Primal rage. Let's just buy it and check it out. We'll get both. Trophy crystals are pretty easy to get, so whatever. Okay. Portrait. Why are these not in alphabetical order? Oh my god. There's no way to sort them. The background is cool. I don't really want that there though. I like the waves in the background. I think that's very nice. I just use my T or DSR ones. Island vacation is really cute. Okay, so I like the seashells on the border, on the frame. The background needs to be, yes. Okay, and then the accent should be the ninja one. Where is that? Doesn't it, it's not called ninja something? I have to figure out what random thing you have named it. Why? Why doesn't it just say from the ninja ornate preset? Okay, it does. I'm being dumb. Ninja emblem. What about the ninja icon? What was there for the simple one? Because this doesn't really, like, match, does it? This is actually more appropriate. For me. Watch out. Balloon. That's appropriate because I'm literally talking constantly. Ooh, yeah, that's so pretty. Oh, I love the dancing tune. This means nothing to me. I don't know what this means. Fafnir. Yeah, like lightning. Yes. Because my chakra nature is water and lightning. So that would make sense. That one would make sense. I like the smoke though, because it's almost like I did a smoke bomb. You know. That's really cute. That's like classy. That's a classy. Oh yeah. Crystal conflict. Arms. What do you think looks the most? Yeah, remember that time when I got crystal rank in Crystal and Conflict in rank 1 in season 1? And then never played it after that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Now it's like I have no clue what's going on in PvP. Like I'm terrible. Do you think the lightning is better than the smoke? The lightning is more confusing to someone who doesn't know what I'm trying to say. But honestly, the accent you get from T of smoke is very cool. And it's worth doing T to get the portrait accent. I use it in my adventure plate. I use it all the time. Use it all the time. Yeah, I think the smoke works better. But I also feel like the background should be dark. Even though I really like the waves, it's just pretty. I think the background needs to be dark. What's Cloud 9? Okay, I don't know. Maybe there's a better, like, darker background for me. This song is driving me insane. Tank a gradient. No. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's really pretty. Etheric purple is just, it looks good. Is there not like a greenish one? That looks nice. I like the padded room. This is kind of appropriate. At least it's not machinations. But what if it is though? Carpenter. Okay, we don't need to page through all those. Basically, I need to buy more framers kits because this background is really cool from the dancing green one. I need more options. I need every framers kit. I think this is actually the best still. I think it's actually the best. Okay. I like the standing one because I have the weapon out. What about... No. No, that's not good. That does not look good. What I need is one where she's doing like a hand signs. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh my gosh. I wanted to be like she threw the smoke bomb just now. I'm just gonna be running away now. Okay, in the background. Yeah! That looks good. Frame, as much as I love Island memories, it's kind of like not fitting, you know? Kind of doesn't work. That looks cool. That looks really cool. The DSR one. Ooh, I can't see anything. That also looks nice. No. No. Is there no, like, Lopperit framers kit for me to buy? Okay, so I think, no. There's fog, but it's like dark. It looks dirty. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The focus line, it's very anime. I like that, but I can't move the can't adjust them. Getting the 3 million points in ocean fishing gives you a goated framers kit. Oh, really? I still like this. Okay, that's fine. The expression isn't... Oh my god. Boo, cut it out. He is tearing up that couch behind me. Boo, cut it out. Get over there. Get out there. Do I need to go grab him? Yes. Yes, all roads lead to Fisherman. Probably. Okay. Fixed it. Now I can leave. Ew. Right. Anarchy is occurring. Stop being a bad. And destroying the furniture, babe. Just chill out, alright? What is happening? Oh, you think you could do a mini bunarchy? You think you can microdose bunarchy? Why can't you trust duck doctors? They're all quacks. What do you call a musical bear? A baritone. Did you used to make videos about Infinity Blade? No. I don't know what that is. So no. No worries. They give clean bills of health though. Oh my gosh. No. Right. Oop. Are you gonna run off and do more Boonarchy? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Alright, we can do either level cap dungeon or frontline. I'm fine with either. Either one. I think that this Hrothgar has figured out how to, like, flop down flat. Yes, you see this? Check it out. It's really funny. It's really funny. Frontline. Okay. Well, I should level a job in frontline that I am not going to play that much. Okay. Ready? Okay, I queued us up. Yeah, so that's from the chaotic raid. Did y'all say it's hard to do nowadays? It's hard to get into this armor. Sometimes I wish that the cape could be separate on FF14 armor like it is on WoW armor, but it kind of wouldn't make sense because usually it's a complete, like, it's a complete look. What I would like is if we could have more flexible fashion accessories that we could bring into dungeons. So that way you could have, like, a different part added on, like a cape specifically added on, that would stay throughout all the content you do. Cause it kind of sucks. It's kind of weird you can't have your fashion accessories on in a dungeon. Zep, set your PvP roll skill so you can drop comment. What? I'm not gonna play Black Mage in there. Don't worry. I'm just queuing as it so I can switch jobs as soon as I get in there. And not play Black Mage, but I will be leveling Black Mage. Regardless. A duck doctor will certainly be able to cure any maladies. Hi, Professor THZ. Hello. I hope you're having a great start to your day. We are doing some leveling. I'm on that leveling grind, getting all the jobs I possibly can to max before ever cold. I'm really thinking about doing the extreme trial though. I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it. And I want the weapon. I need better gear. Actually, that reminds me. Like, I'll wait till I cap, and then after I cap, then I can go buy into some new stuff. Need to do M12 also. How's the frontline queue looking? Oh, it's less than 5 minutes. There's plenty of people still doing it at this hour. That's good. When is Zep gonna play FF7 game again? It will probably be after this Twitch campaign ends. So I would say later in the month. Yeah. Do you have reshade on? Yes, I do. Yes, I am using reshade. If you're curious. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. No, it's all good. Yes, I do have reshade, and I can tell you the preset as well if you're interested. I think I have the link here. It's the same one I've been using since 2017. Yeah, I found it. If you're curious. Because it's very lightweight. It only changes a couple of settings. And it's super, super simple. It's barely different. That's why I like it. It's very close to default. It's just a little bit more colorful. That's it. Here's what I'll do. Okay, I sent you a DM on Twitch if you're curious. Yeah, no problem. Yes. We are in the queue. While we're in the queue, though it's probably going to pop in about 10 seconds, I do want to go and do some of my Allied Society quests so I can level up Black Mage easily. I think Wondrous Tales is still not able to be obtained. I think that the new one isn't going to be out till next week. I think I probably did 2 at once. I should go check that as well. Actually, I should check it now. So that I don't miss out on a potential frontline sticker. Should be able to buy a tombstone weapon now? Yeah, I have 500. Oh yeah, I could go buy the new I can buy the new weapon that I had collected the hollow blades for. But now, like, if I could just go do is the trial weapon better than that one? Is it a higher item level? Because if so, then I should spend that on a different job. Oh, there is a new journal. Oh, I've been missing out. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. Oh, there's a new journal. And I could have got credit for things I already did. Crap. Well, heck. At least I remembered this time. The trial weapon is better. Well, if the trial weapon is better, then we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta lock in. Okay. Yes. We are ready. Let's go. Yes, guys, I saw that, and that's why I remembered. I remembered because you remembered for me. Yes. See how that is? La 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 la. I seriously need a lamp to put back here to stop the crazy flashbangs from my camera. Wow! What is that? The mount is so huge! Why do I have an ability that's like Bigfoot? Okay, it's not my problem. I'm not gonna play Black Mage in here. I'm not gonna be casting Bigfoot. Why is a giant? Let's go. It's from the new crafting planet. There's the hot pot mount from the cash shop. It's so goofy. That's so silly. Okay. I need to stay behind and heal the team. I got you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got heavy. Couldn't reach you in time. You died. Hot pocket mount? No, but that would be hilarious. It's a hot pot. I don't know if you've ever had hot pot. I don't know if it's something you can get anywhere. Is that person naked? Oh my god, are you naked? Oh my gosh, this is very distracting. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to pay attention to the battle. Okay. Hot pot is so delicious. It is really, really popular here, well, in the Vancouver area where I am at all the time with Canada. So much hot pot places. We need to retreat, I believe. Going after me was not a good idea. I never knew what hot pot was until I lived in Taiwan, and then I had hot pot for the first time. It is basically any problem you have, you can fix it with hot pot. Doesn't matter how bad off you feel. Like if you're sick or something, you can feel better with hot pot. I'm sure it will help. I'm sure it will help. It's like the most comforting soup. Clears your sinuses. Yes. Y'all are making me hungry. Well, it's not. It's the mount I've seen is the hot pot mount you can buy off the cash shop. Very silly. Ah. Okay, team. Where are we going? Are we scattering now or? Yes. Okay. Looks like someone is marking the next target, which is helpful. The black mage there being chased down by our team. I really like the way protect works in PvP. So basically, if I dash to an enemy, everybody who's standing around gets the protect buff. That's the only way to put protect on the group. So it's like, it's a really cool idea because you kind of punish people who got too close to the team. But it also rewards the healer for taking advantage of that quickly. It's cool. It's very rewarding. I think White Mage in PvP is really fun. Am I being... Yeah. I'm trying to go, like, circle back around to where the team is. Okay. Down the mountain. Doing frontline every day has not really helped me understand what's happening. I'm screwed. It's too late. It's too late. I thought more of my team was here. No. The other day, someone was like, it's because of WoW brain that you're confused. Because you interpret only red as enemy. Everything else feels like very confusing. Yes, that is true. I'm on the red team, and if I see yellow and blue, my brain is thinking it's friends, but it's not. It's something I've had to consciously unlearn. I feel like this warrior is really locked in on attacking me. Even when it makes 0 sense. Like, a well-protected white mage is basically invincible in PvP. If I'm behind the team, I can really just survive for so long. How old am I? I would rather not say. I prefer to let people imagine whatever they want. The other day, someone said I'm pushing 50. Maybe you want to believe that. Not a day over 60. According to Wikipedia, it's 50. Old. Unbelievable. 40s. Ah. It was 42, like, I thought several years ago, wasn't it? That's what the internet says. I feel like the AI overview on Google gives everybody different answers as well. It has different answers every day. What's the point in PvP? The reason we are here is for XP. The frontline roulette gives a butt ton of XP. And so because of that, it is well worth doing. It is very, very good for that reason. It's like, I mean, now there's other kinds of PvP that I enjoy. Like, I think Crystalline Conflict is fun. And you can get trophy crystals from doing it. You can get wolf marks from it that you can exchange for really nice glam. Really, really good glam. So you can always go to the Wolf's Den and browse around the stuff they have for sale. See if any of it tickles your fancy. But I'm in frontline every day for the roulette to get XP because it's like an obscene amount of XP. It will give you like a level and a half sometimes. That is why everyone is always here. But only for the like the daily bonus. So like doing it the first time of the day, that is what makes it worth it. Yeah. In this instance, you're trying to destroy those shiny rocks. Yes, I think. I normally just follow the team. Sometimes we destroy the rocks. I heal the team. That's it. That's what I do. I don't love frontline personally. Prefer Crystal Conflict. But I show up and I heal the team and stay behind the team. And that seems to be working so far. I'll help the team kill the enemy. Does that mean I should be using it for my bard leveling? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's very good. Like, I would not be here in Frontline Roulette if it was not 1,000,000% worth it. But, you know, the PvP skills are pretty fun, and they're very different than your normal skills. So it's kind of cool to, like, I enjoy playing with the PvP kits a lot. I think that is always going to be a fun time. But what I don't like about Frontline is more just the chaos of it being like herding cats. And like the ambiguity about where to go. I don't like that. Gotcha. PvP job designer? Yes, that is the same dev who's working on the evolved jobs, which is another thing that gives me a lot of hope. Main thing is once you see your team turn and tail and run it, you better do it too. That's pretty much in Frontline. I think there's only one mistake you can really make, is getting far away. Oh my gosh, y'all, I need help. This person is chasing me down everywhere I go. Like, cut it out. Stop that. Oh no, oh no. Oh, you think you're just... Hey. Hey. My team is dead. Oh no, my team is dead. Oh no. Oh no. I got pulled into a trap. Oh no. I don't know how I got that far either. I should not have. I shouldn't have even got that far, frankly. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Here's the other thing about Frontline Roulette that's really good. So I queued in on Black Mage. Then I swapped when I was in the instance. This means all that XP went to Black Mage. And Black Mage got ridiculous amount of XP for that. I'm almost 94 now. Because of one Frontline Roulette. Amazing. I'm quite bad at Black Mage, so it's a way that I can level a job that I'm not good at, or not really wanting to play that much. Not planning on playing a lot. That's the way you can do it. Yes, it's very, very useful for that. Ah. Got 2/3 of a level out of that. Yeah! In Frontline 2, there's like not a lot you can really... I feel like there's not a lot you can personally do to affect the outcome. Like, obviously, you should play your best and you should stay with a team. But it's not like Crystalline Conflict where one person can change the tide of battle because of one decision that you make. I think that's why CC is just more interesting for me. We did always. I haven't done MSQ. I don't want to do that one. We can do normal raid one. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Or alliance raid. Love your Bard outfit. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's actually my dancer outfit, but I am obsessed with the look. It's very fun. Okay. Normal rain. Oh, this is XP. Yeah, this is for XP. Less than 5-minute queue. Did I get a sticker for that? No, I didn't have Frontline. Oh, no, my. I do have Crystalline Conflict, though. I could get a sticker for that. It's like a 5-minute thing. Let's go. I'll be in there as a bard. My win rate is almost 40%, so I like to think I'm doing something right while playing a Frontline solo. I do not know what my win rate is. Alexander, yes! Yes! Very cool. Wow, I'm shiny in here. Yeah, DMCA strike. I know, though. It could happen. It could happen. This did happen recently. Oh, I might have to mute this portion of the stream if it ends up being that way. I mean, in the VOD. Oh, Jesus. Is this A6? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Yes, it is. I have traumatic memories from this race. Horrible. This was probably the first time I really struggled hard in FF14. I was very brand new to the game. I was tanking on Dark Knight. This was current. God, that feels like a lifetime ago. It was so hard for me. I really had such a difficult time. Crap! I didn't see that one in the... Dang it! I didn't see that one far away. This fight was so stressful because basically the way it works is... I don't know if it still works. It probably does. You kill the first boss and then there's no break. You have to go straight to the next one. You don't leave combat. It's a gauntlet. Pretty unique fight, actually, now. I had such a difficult time because I wasn't very good at my job at the time. I wasn't very good at... Well, Dark Knight was complicated in Heavensward. There was like mana management was a big deal with it. And this was the first time I really had to figure out what I was doing wrong. Someone in my static taught me how to look at logs because of this encounter, which helped me so much. Showed me how to look at the log and see that my dots have fell off. I'm always going to be grateful to that person. Got me started on my journey of getting better. It took a very long time. I don't remember this at all though now. Uh-oh. There's something about platforms you can't be on. We'll probably kill it before it's finished. This is normal mode anyways. So it's probably nothing to worry about. I wish that they would add the intermediate difficulty for all of the fights in the game. Hey, Vortexer. You could argue the old Savage encounters are intermediate now. Oh, you mean like the first Savage from this expansion? I just remember we had this static go in to prog this on Savage. And we kept the thing that really made it brutal was the fact we kept losing members. Like, apart from me struggling on Dark Knight, every time you lose someone, you have to train the new person to understand everything, like all the prog up to that point. And if this happens repeatedly, like, it can feel like you know, pushing the boulder up the mountain eternally. And that's kind of how it felt for us. But we did clear. Cleared the next tier too. Yes, the roster boss. The roster boss is what made that so difficult. Know that struggle. Love playing this game, but could never get anyone else to play it. Well, you can always just find people who are interested in the specific raids that you're wanting to do, you know? Have you ever had a problem with loud neighbors? Me? My neighbor right now is kind of loud, but I don't really care. Like, he plays music super loud, but I just deal with it. Apart from that, yeah, somebody stole my wheelbarrow the other day, which sucks. Hi, did you finish your dementia something, Crystals? My what? No. No, I didn't. I still need 4. I still need 4. I haven't started it today at all yet. Demiamas. Yes. Is it South Horn time? But what about my ninja relic? I mean, my ninja, my weapon. What about my weapon, though? I've actually got everything I need from Yokai. There's nothing new for me to get. Fortunately, they chose to not add anything new since last time. I even have the Framers kit. We're not doing Yokai. No, don't worry. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Nothing new. What do you mean by that? I did want to do the extreme trial if Buns are wanting to do it. If Buns are interested in doing the new one. We got Moonfire Fair in a week. Yes, that's gonna be really cool. That's gonna be really cool. I'm actually gonna resub during that event since it's right before the Rising. Oh yeah, hey, that's a good idea. I think a lot of people probably would. So, as for the new weapon, it's a 780 weapon, which I can now buy. I have enough tomestones to buy it now. This is 780. However, this is 785. And I could, in theory, do it. But I don't think we have enough EU Buns awake at this hour to do it, so I might, how far away am I from the next? The thing is, I don't think I would want to do the extreme trial with random PF. Because I'm not that comfortable. Like, if we could avoid that, that would be great. you'll eventually be able to level it to 790 eye level. Oh, really? How? Okay, the augmented bygone breast cleavers, but then how do we do that? It must be over here. No? Yes. You turn it in, you exchange it with the solvent. Thunder steeped solvent. Okay, how do I get the solvent? Don't you have to do Savage? For the solvent? I'm pretty sure you have to do Savage. And that's the only way. Yeah, it's an M10S drop. I don't think you can buy solvent with hunts, can you? Can help tomorrow, but I've not done much of NUOX. Oh, well. I think you can buy it with coins from all Alliance raids later. So for now, it's what you're saying is it's still worth it for me to buy the weapon that I can right now. Because later I'll be able to upgrade it past the extreme trial weapon. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Got it. Another option is upgraded crafted, but that's not going to be as good, right? This is 780. I guess, see. Weapons. So I would have to take it out of my item. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, my inventory is so bad. This is so bad. Things need to go in the glamour dresser. Very much. Okay. Get rid of stuff. Okay. Wait a second. Augmented courtly lover. So for this, you need to turn in 17 certificates. I have so much Treno rain, so that's fine. I have a ton of that. You need 17 certificates. I have to unequip it. These menus drive me absolutely crazy. Okay. Now we can exchange it. Here's the weapon that I've unequipped. You were gonna give me... Wait, what about the materia? I have to... Is it a good idea to remove all the materia from this? Yes. I guess. Your mentality is that we're at the end of the expansion, so you don't care about getting maximum item level. But having maximum item level means that you're doing more damage. And doing more damage is preferable to doing less damage. That is my mindset on this. Retrieve. Yay. Especially if I'm going to be trying to do some extreme trials. Okay. Now, please give the... Oh no, I've got to go get the Treno Rain. Okay, let me go grab that. Ballsy. Where's the Treno Rain at? That you have so much of? Here it is. Bye. Okay. Now, I can get it. Great. So that is an eye level 780 weapon, which is wonderful. What? Oh my god. I don't want it to update my gear that I had when it looked cool. Oh my gosh. This is so confusing. Unable to update with current settings due to changes in appearance. Use the button below to restore motion and camera to default settings. What if I don't want to update it and keep it the way it was? Okay. Now I need to meld this. Is there a melder? Yeah. I need to glam the weapons. But first things first. Equipped. Please meld direct hit, I assume. Okay. Great. Next, okay, so I got a better weapon. However, I still need some more tomes for the week. I don't think we did level cap yet, so that would be enough to push me over the limit, I think. I think crit was already capped on that dagger, so I was not able to add more. It will not. Oh wait, it's now not gonna update. Wait, did you just go back to default? Okay, how do I? How do we make it, you know, work? Okay. Zep, do you think you'll be checking out WoW 12.1 at all? I really want to. And I will, definitely. However, it will not be until after this Twitch campaign ends, most likely. Unless something changes radically, my current plan is to There's some construction going on outside. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Do it probably 2 weeks after the release of the patch. Yep. I've had such a good time at midnight, and I have not had time to play lately, but I will get back to it as soon as I possibly can. Don't worry. Oh my god. This is so bad. Like, why can't it just, like, intelligently reflect the gear I got? There's no update button? Okay. Portraits? I don't know. Edit. How do we do this? You need to click on the update gear set on your gear set. Okay. Reassign gear. Okay. Did that do it? Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I usually just ignore it. Like, what I normally do is I set it once, and whenever I can see that it's broken, I give up and I don't try to fix it after that. Usually that's the play. Okay. So next thing is that I needed to buy other gear that I can augment and upgrade, such as BIS. So let me pull up my BIS from the Balance Discord to see what I need to buy next with tomestones. So best in slot is I got the wrist already. The gloves are BIS from tomestones that you augment. The shoes are BIS. Okay, I got the shoes, I got the wrists, I did not get the gloves. So that's probably the next purchase. I do have the chest piece augmented too. What else? That's it. Okay. So it's gloves. It's gloves that I need. Yes, I have Vanadiel armlets. I need the scouting. Oh, obviously. Wait, what? Total 1. Wait, I have this already? Hey, I bought it, but then what did I do with it? I didn't upgrade it? Okay. What was I doing? Okay, so we have this. Scouting gloves. And, of course, now I need twine. I don't have enough sacks to do that, so to get the twine, the only way right now is doing these raids. So I need to do the one that gives the Montiant coin, which is the second one. Yep. I need the Alliance raid coin. Okay, that's no problem. It might be a little late though to go to the second walk on EU. I don't know if y'all want to do it. Is a train happening soon? I don't really need a train because I'm only like 50 tomes off. Okay, I'll invite you, Daggy. Okay. Let me just get up for 1 second and I'll be right back. Well, cute. Hi, Fokin Weeb. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, I'm queuing us up. Unless anyone else wants to come along on EU for the second walk, I'll put us in there if you want to. Okay, second walk. I don't know the mechanics. Not like that ever stopped me before. Where is it? Oh my god. There it is. Of course, yes. We are in the PF now. Where is it? Under raids? You should be able to join right now if you want. It is open to you. Gonna do second walk and get a coin so that we can buy twine for gear. Okay. Where we going? Alright, I'm closing up the PF now so we can queue. There is a spot for one tank. But we're about to go. I did see what you did, by the way, while I was gone. I saw what you did. I saw what you did. I saw what you did. And there is a price to pay for it. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. We are currently on EU, however the buns are also on NA, on Excalibur, on Primal. That is where my alt is. You cannot join the PF from NA, unfortunately, no. That's not possible. You think it should be a fast queue because of the relic? Well, I hope so. Y'all can't hear this drilling going on outside my house at all? You can't hear that? Okay. That's good. It's so loud for me. The cross, actually, you got me there for a second. I'm like, wait. You're probably right. You're probably right. Cross region PF in Tenno. Going. Here's the thing about me. Now that I've seen my BIS list, and now that I'm aware that a lot of it is from the raids, I'm gonna be thinking about it. I'm gonna be thinking, it's gonna be bothering me. It's gonna be bothering me. Can I handle that? Can I do it? Hey, Daggy. That's a very summery fit you got. Should I change my hairstyle? No, I can't change my hairstyle. Because doesn't it take you out of the DF? Doesn't it take you out of the duty finder? Viper. Ultimate. Weapon. From top. Whew. Wow. Oh my gosh. Not a Savage fan? I love Savage. I've cleared every Savage fight in Endwalker and in Shadowbreakers. Oh my god, that is so loud. There's no way you don't hear that. Do you? It's so loud. It's literally right next to my mic outside. There's no way you couldn't have heard that one. That is so amazing what the noise suppression is capable of. I am very glad about it. Fantastic. It's really good. I bet if I'm talking during it though, it's gonna be pretty distracting. Wow, this Frothgar looks great. I think this hairstyle is very cute. Don't you think? That's probably one of the best looking female Frothgar I've seen. I love the whole outfit. It's very pretty. It's to suppress the fart noises. I don't fart. I never fart. Never farted. I hope I didn't miss the NA FanFest rewatch. No, I haven't started watching that yet, but that could be fun to do. Maybe today. Yeah. Wouldn't Nora and Boo be scared? They don't care. You can see Nora back there. She could not care at all, which is crazy because she's super scared by the sound of thunder. But you can hear the drill every now and then. It is amazing that that's all you can hear because it's super loud. Oh my gosh, look how cute that bunny. This is my favorite hairstyle, and I changed up my hair to just mix it up a little because I'd had the same hairstyle for too long. But I'm probably going to end up going back to that. Have you used this emote on Lalafell? The little kitty still standing on your head during the emote. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. So cute. Dang. This Palico is pretty much the size of a Lala as well. Like, as a Lala, there's probably pets you can have that are larger than you are. That's what it's going to be with the falcon. We were talking about that a little earlier. Those things are so cute. You heard talking? I did not hear talking. It's just the drill, I guess. The heavy hatchling is as tall as a max height male Lala. Oh my gosh. Ah. Looks like we just need 2 tanks to queue and 1 DPS for the second walk. You know what I should be doing while we wait for the second walk? I should be reading about it and learning how to not die on the bosses. But will that help when I don't have any memory of this place? It won't know what we're talking about. Do you think the falcon will look different with each weapon? If so, I feel like I want that. I want that so much. I want the falcon to be your offhand weapon that looks different. But is that more difficult to create and animate than a simple, like, you know, a dagger or a sword? Possibly. It might just be too much work. But I don't really know the work that is involved. They could just change the armor on it. Yeah, maybe they could give you like a few different customization options and let you change the armor on it. I mean, that bird had armor on. Yeah, we're losing. Now we need 3 DPS, 2 healers, and a tank. We might have started to queue for this too late. Might have started to queue for it too late because it's starting to get a little bit late in the evening for EU to be doing Alliance Raid. Good night, Chris. Thanks for keeping some eyes on chat today. I think we might, yeah. Now there's, I feel like it's not gonna work. Now the average wait time is 8 minutes. I feel like it ain't happening anymore. We missed the window of opportunity by doing a frontline instead. No problem. Chat was well behaved. Were they? Bye. Do you want to try tank? Okay. All right. Go on. Go on then. Oh my god, it worked! Yo! No! No! Okay. Is everyone going to agree to go to the Alliance Raid? Healer, please. Okay, they did. Let's go and learn the mechanics as we go. So I can get Twines.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
I don't know. I've never been to Sandoria, and I don't know what that place is, so... Now I have. Alliance raids from FF11. Crossover event. More crossover events soon to come. Crossover raids are now the norm? I suppose so.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
You mean it's the starting zone? Is this like the starting zone? We made it. We defeated time. Yes, we did. Or we're keeping all the EU buns up late again. Can you go to the Alliance raids in Explorer mode?
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
They should put FF11 on the Switch too. So I can play it in a chill way.
Risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
They should put FF11 on the Switch too, and if you already pay for FF14, then you should be able to play it for free.
Power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Okay, there's hands. They're on fire. Okay. Whenever this raid came out, is probably the last time that I've done this.
Someone heal them.
Oh my god, he calls out when you need to heal somebody. Looks like he's getting ready to... Okay. I think I've done this maybe one time when it came out. So I literally don't remember anything about this.
Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
Suzaku? What?
Divine beasts. Have care.
Suzaku's here? Suzaku looks way different than I remember. Oh, looks like about to blow across the arena? Something? Okay.
Will you
So far,
overcome
it's...
my trial?
So far, this is okay. So far, so good. I wonder how many deaths we'll have today in here, though. PS2 version of FF11 actually went for as long until the launch of Eidolon. What's Eidolon? They were... What? You've heard they're thinking about a new expansion.
Thank you, mortals.
For 11?
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
If
Let
they
us
can
keep
get
up the
the
good work.
resources? Oh, how cute. That's pretty cute. Little ribbons for your hair. That's nice. It was the last paid expansion. When was that? How is Zepla's house always under construction, right? It's because of all your bunarchy. We gotta fix it.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Beep, 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 beep. You said there's no chill way to play 11.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Really?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Okay. Keep them in the doton. Please keep your hands and feet inside the doton
I'm glad you're safe. Come. Let's
at
keep
all
moving.
times. Oh my gosh, actually one. The ribbons, hair ribbons are so cute. That's great. Yay. Oh my god, we're
I do not
a
see an easy way
clump.
back, but I'm sure you can
We're like a
handle things without me.
missile. Okay. Ultimate Omega. Wait, did Omega always look like that? In every A Final Fantasy? Okay. It was always Spider Boss. This is why I gotta play the other Final Fantasy. But how can you fight Omega without chicken fingers? Whoa. Ow. What do you mean no Demi-Atmos? Wait, what? That sure looks like a mechanic you're supposed to memorize. Yep. I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't. Omega specifically, it was always like a spider robot. Are we ever gonna see the return of our beloved potato? What? Oh, which... You mean Lala? Lala mode? Maybe. Not for long. Though. I'm a bun. Buddy. Okay. More Giants aggression today. We couldn't stop at Copper Hill and let him off easy today. No. We went and found more giants to harass. Yep.
You shall find me at the summit.
Okay, on my way. It's like ever cold. Gonna be, right? That's how I imagine it.
Come then.
Husbando.
What your kind can do.
Is he a bad guy in 11?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Craziest thing I know about 11 is that Rogadin had tails. Was that a mistake to remove tails from Rogadin? Personally, yes, I think so. I think I got too close and I got a dot on myself.
Once more, shall we?
He's the bad guy. Because he seems nice. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Clearly, I didn't learn anything from the first death, and I probably won't. I probably won't. Still didn't learn anything. Listen. I'm great at following the instructions of what to do once I know the strat. All right. I'm not good at learning a strat. In fact, I'm terrible at that part. Oh!
Accept your fate!
5 of us died at the same time.
How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Wow.
Farewell, my little brother.
Oh, dang.
Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Cassack of Scouting? That's so cute. Can I change the gold parts?
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
No.
Do not disappoint me.
But I still kind of need it. I still kind of need that. I need that. I need that. If the stack doesn't know how to move, they kill everyone. Okay. No, I'm not ready. I'm not there yet. On my way still. Astrologian main? We're gonna get paper cuts, y'all. Watch out. I'll pass. Those things? Okay, I'm ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Shall belong to the Zealot.
Astrologians in the raid taking notes. You could have a new DPS spec. Okay, so it's showing you that the cards will hurt you in that direction. Got it. There is a vortex happening. It's just random AoEs. Okay. Ooh! Ouch!
Let's try this.
But this is the side. Oh, okay, I see. No way am I gonna avoid death in this.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Hey, but he's already half health, so it's easy. Okay.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek.
Is this a Simon Says mechanic? Possibly.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Okay. Oh, we all got froze, but I'm frozen in the middle instead of by everybody else.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world.
Gloves? They are good. The gloves are good. Okay. Let's go. I still got a cute thing from there. The glam in there isn't that bad. Some of it's really bad, but some is cute. Awesome. So I got my coin, which means that I can buy the twine. Yay! And I got this really cute top. Thanks to everyone who joined us for that. You did amazing. That's so fun and cute. How about Yeah. A lot of fun things you can do with this top. It's very nice. It's very nice. I don't think it matches. How does it look with... My issue is obviously that the gold parts don't die. See? Like, they need to be silver. If I could make the gold parts silver, then this would look way better. But it's clashing. Oh well. Okay. Coins. What are the coins called that I need? Ranpere and Ordel. The Ordel coin I have in my inventory. The Ranpere coin, okay, I also have in my inventory already. Okay, let's go then. I'm not wearing that helmet. Ain't no way. I know, the dev team really loves gold on the gear. I wish they would just let me dye that party. Please let me change it. But it clashes if you have other silver elements. Okay. Thunder Steeped Wine! Yay! I can get. And that means we can finally get the... Oh, do we... Yeah, we want the gloves. We want gloves instead of the hat. And we want to put crit and direct hit in it. Yes. Great. Do I have that material? Well, I will check right now. Way to go, Sinister Kieran. Great job. It is something to be proud of. Actually, easier content is one of the best places to check that, to kind of like gain confidence. What are you going for? Crit and direct hits, which I have 6 direct hit. Do I have a crit on me? I have 18 in my bag. Equipped. Crit. Yes. The direct hit. Oh yeah. We are on our way, y'all. We are on our way to getting better gear. And kicking butt on Ninja. Okay. Yep. Reassign gear. I need to repair. Like, everything's almost broke. Believe it. Who is repairing gear around here? Merchant and Mender. Repair, please. Everything. Yes. Okay, very cool. I'm leaving. And I believe it's a little late for the buns for a extreme trial attempt for EU at least, but I can do some more Occult Crescent because I need 4 Demi-Atmas still. So I'm probably gonna do that next. I've been on that grind. And before that, I will take a short break. It's break time. Reminder, I won't be here tomorrow as long, as tomorrow I will be going to hairdresser. So I'm leaving around 2 p.m. PT tomorrow. It's gonna be a really short one. Okay. Putting up a BRB text. Taking a little break. And I'll put on some tunes for y'all too. No Bunarchy. Is the deal to not need Nintendo Online demand extra sub? It was way cheaper to pay Nintendo Online than the extra sub. Or give us something extra, like 2 or 3 retainers. I do not. I think I don't understand. I think I don't understand fully. Okay. Playlist. Okay, I'll be right back. Break time.
Bonfire. a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your soul to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one, streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by
that. Dreams below, so you will reason. One step forward to tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. What a great song. Wow. One of the best all-time FF14 songs. Wow, amazing. Hello, I am back, and I was hoping that we could... What is going on? Oh my god. I see the pink and blue, the color scheme that I said that I like a lot. Hey. It's nothing but monarchy happening. Clearly. But this is not allowed. Did you know a cheese factory exploded in France? Debris was everywhere. What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. Amanda is overpowered. Yes, she is. This song made me realize how tired I was because I'm laying in bed and nearly passed out listening to it. Maybe it's time to sleep. Thanks for the 500 bits, Rob. And thanks to everyone who is supporting the channel by gifting 3 subs to get your unicorn mount. This campaign is going all month. It will end on August 25th, my birthday, at 2 a.m. PT. The code is not account-wide. The code does not expire, however. I think we wanted to go to Farm Demi-Atmos a little bit. Yeah. Hey! You did... Hey! You're dead! Is it because of the Volkswagen joke? Yeah, it was. It was. Sleep? Right, I should do Fate. Gaming? Gaming. You know what? Earlier I said we weren't going to do yokai. But then I remembered I don't have it on my NA character. Like, I don't have the yokai stuff. But I don't need to do yokai. We don't have to do yokai. We don't have to do it. We can just not have the rewards. We can just skip it and never do it and never speak of it again as well. Oh, yes. I always forget to remove the BRB. Thanks. Yeah. Go to the Phantom Village. Hi. Let's go. Yes. Yes, let's do it. We should open the PF. In case there's another bun out there wanting to hop in. For a bit of that. I've been pretty lucky yesterday, so I don't expect to be lucky today. Because yesterday was lucky, and that's how luck works. Oh, that's a cute Hrothgar too. I think this hairstyle is very, very cute. But I got all my orange ones. I got all my yellow ones. And there's all the other colors. I just need one of. So that's huge. Are we going? Okay, let's go. No such thing as luck. You can teleport to the Phantom Village just from the Aetheryte. Oh my gosh, you know, I think yesterday y'all tried to tell me that. And I forget every day. I forget every time. I'm taking the boat. Taking the long way every day. Truth lime. Yes. True limes. Time. Hey chat, remember the yokai? Yes, the one Zepla farmed before. No, she doesn't have it on NA. I'm sure it will never come up again though. Yeah, no one cares about yokai. Yeah. Yeah. We can just forget about it. Never speak of it. Ever. Let's go. Oh, I need to close the PO. Yokai is just a boring event. It's a boring event that they have never updated. Well, they updated it like once for Red Mage. And Samurai. But that's it. That's it. You wish they'd extend yokai? Oh no, don't jump scare me with that. Oh my god. Hey, what is this thing? Like, I've been here a while and I don't understand how people are making the rock shiny. Like, I've mastered a thief. And it doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, is there a critical engagement? Is this yellow? What color is that? I need to pull up the map because I need to know if something is orange or yellow. Oh, it's orange? Bye. And then I did a 360 and went the other direction. Yeah, I've already got one. That color. Can a noob ask a noob question in this chat? Of course, yes. Ask as many noob questions as you like. I'm always happy to answer any kind of question you have. You said just because it's the yokai doesn't mean it has to be my kai. Oh my gosh. That is so true. Alright. That is a good fate. I like that one. Because you gotta move around a lot and it's very obvious. It tells you exactly what you need to do. You just have to be quick about it. That's my kind of fate. How does does one black mage? Well, first you press ice buttons, and then you press fire buttons, and you press fire 4 until you can't, and then you go back to ice. Any more questions? Okay, let me pull up this map so that I can easily see the situation. Did y'all see the new Moonfire Fair mount? We talked about it the other day. I think it was yesterday. Okay, that's all orange. I don't need anything up there. Orange crap. It's good. Go ahead and spawn all the orange stuff and get it out the way so that my stuff will spawn next. I worry that we may soon be approaching the time when I might have to, like, bait farm instead. Gross, right? I know. It's possible that if it becomes harder to target the ones that I need. Oh, this is a persistent pot that's yellow. I don't want it. I'm not doing that. Are pots worth doing at all? I mean, there's the Unbelievable title. For like 2 million of them, though. I'm never gonna do that many. But I might as well. Hello. I was gonna ask if Black Mage is a good noob class. I am playing a bunny ear lady. I think if you are really interested in Black Mage fantasy and you are learning it from the start, you're gonna have no problem with it. The rotation itself is pretty simple. If you like the explosions and casting, then you will probably have fun. However, you should know that early levels for Black Mage currently can feel a little slow. That's the main reason people don't usually recommend. But I know, didn't Preach start as Black Mage? And does great. I didn't get a persistent pot. Of course, the one time when I'm willing to help the persistent pot, it doesn't want to speak to me. I'm usually running away from them. King of the Crescent. Oh, that's also yellow. Only yellow and orange ones spawning now? No, they're getting them all out of the way. They're getting all out of the way so that my colors will start spawning next. Yes. Black Mage first is kind of a good thing. It lets you learn the job without mental baggage from other jobs. Completely agree. Yes. Switching to Black Mage after playing a different job is kind of hard. Yes. I agree with that. And there's also just your natural play style. Like, some people prefer casting, some people prefer melee, and you don't really know that until you try. Everybody's got their own. You have your own unique chakra nature. I'm so excited about the chakra nature concept because I just learned about it yesterday while watching Naruto. Okay, thanks for this answers. This is my first MMO. Oh my gosh, welcome! That's so cool. This is a great one to start with, for sure. That's awesome. I've played almost all the FF games except this one. Well, I hope you have so much fun. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I know. That's so cool. If you're looking for an FC, by the way, you can join. You can join on our server. I don't know if you picked a server yet, but if you're on NA, our server is Excalibur, and on EU, we are on Phoenix. So anyone's welcome to join our FC. We really try hard to keep it a welcoming environment for new players and returners. This is very important to us. I think FF14 is a really good first MMO. Okay, Jiraiya Sensei. Which episode was Shippuden? I just started season 3. I think I'm like 2 episodes into season 3. I just seen the part. I don't want spoilers, obviously, no spoilers, but Naruto is trying to tear a leaf. That's all I'll say. That's what he was trying to do. That's where I'm at currently. Oh no, the bird? I still have to do the bird. Yeah, it's green, isn't it? It's not that the bird CE is hard, okay? The problem with the bird CE is that it is annoying. That's why I hate it. Flame of Dusk. It's so annoying. Maintenance tonight? What? I think I'm a lightning and water chakra nature. Is this the mute Zepla CE? Yes. Yes. Hi, Fim Pam. Hi. Wait, did you start Naruto after becoming a ninja in FF? This is such a good question. So, never played ninja in Final Fantasy, over 10 years of play. And a couple months ago, I decided to I took a break from the game and I came back and I wanted a fresh start. And I thought, well, what the hell? And I discovered that, man, ninja is actually super cool animations. And the only thing I knew about ninja before was that it's Naruto job. And I've never seen Naruto. And so first I started watching it as I was like, well, I really love the spinny animations, but I can't play ninja if I don't understand the memes, because everyone says it's a Naruto job. So I started watching Naruto, like ironically, to get the memes. And then I got really invested. Now I'm super invested. Oh my god, I just bought this I just bought a Naruto hoodie, you know, that looks like his jacket. I just got that yesterday. I'm all in, man. It's so bad. They're fixing the Switch 2 bug tonight. Oh, heck yeah, awesome. It's a serious problem. Like, we can't play on Switch 2 until they fix it. Well, we can, but it sucks. Alright, let's go. The most annoying CE award goes to the bird. The overcooked chocobo CE. It is so bad. What's the bug? So the bug with the Switch 2 right now is that it has insanely long load times. Like, absurdly long. And that's a huge issue, honestly. Okay. It's a donut now. Beginning of this is easy. This isn't the problem. All this is the easy part. I bet some of y'all actually like this CE. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't. Weren't we supposed to get a new controller for the Switch too? Yeah, it just came in the mail today. Yes, but I haven't had a chance to hook it up yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to. Oh my god, okay. Donut, cross, cross, knockback. Okay. Wait, wasn't the donut over here? Green up. Just let me die. Just let me stay dead. Just let me stay dead. Please do not press me. Oh god. It's horrible. Memorizing that is just, oh my god. Such physical pain. They need to optimize their code or find out what the bottleneck is. Well, I guess that's what they're gonna be doing tonight. Apparently there's a maintenance. When does the maintenance start? Is it for the whole game? Like, I mean, everybody? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut. Okay. Now the knockback. Something to distract you, even though you're trying hard. This is a donut. Wait, another cross? I did it, though. I did it! I didn't die. I did not die this time. So, there. Look, I'm LBing it. I'm LBing it. I've had enough of this. Well, it didn't affect it at all. It barely did anything. Kill it. Yes! I knew this would happen. By the time I master the CE, I no longer need it. I got my last green one, so I never need to do that. Again, bye-bye, bird. You will not be missed. You will be hatefully remembered. Unending duty is green. I don't need that anymore. Yes! Heck yes. Bye. Oh, what a relief. What a relief that is. I'm so glad. Came here today. Now I only need 3 more Demi-Atmas. My suffering is nearing its end for Demi-Atmas. Okay, but what about the maintenance? Yeah, let me check. All Worlds Emergency Maintenance, August 6th. The emergency maintenance is scheduled to take place from 11 p.m. on August 6th to 3 a.m. on August 7th. PT. Wow, that's... Well, that's usually the time that we've been wrapping up. So, hopefully it's not going to be too bad for y'all. But yeah, FYI, if you're a late night gamer tonight, watch out because there's a surprise emergency maintenance. It's very important. They have to do this. It's very, very important fix that they need to push this out as quickly as possible because it's quite terrible. I will be gone. I will be definitely offline by that point. So, perfect times for them to choose for me. Will you still have time to play, Arthur? Crap! That thing is so gross. There's a CE, Company of Stone. What color is that? It's purple. We gotta do it. All buns on deck for that. Let's go. Probably just... best to ride there. Onward. Oh my gosh. The platypus mount is so adorable. Well, look at him go. It's so cute. It's so cute. Can I get in from this way? I hope so. Yeah, I guess I can. Is the game going into maintenance tonight? Yes, it's going to maintenance from 11 p.m. PT till 3 a.m. It's got to. They have to fix the Switch 2 bug. Which is great, because actually I wanted to play on the Switch 2 tomorrow at my hair appointment. So that's very convenient. They can fix it before tomorrow. Yay. Yes, thank you, Yoshibi. It was out of control on, what was it, Tuesday? When we did on the Switch 2? Yeah, on launch day. Because we did a dungeon where it was a etherochemical research facility. It was ARF. And the last boss of ARF actually has quite a few mechanics that it can easily kill a group. It's not uncommon to wipe there, really. Especially if you haven't been there in a while, if there's new players. And that boss, I was on controller for the first time. Like, I have no clue how to play on a controller, and I was learning all day. And so I was on controller, and every time that I died, obviously, there was like a 40-second load time for me to log back in. And the tank's like, res! I'm like, I'm trying. Oh god. We wiped, and for the record, you know, I wasn't the only one having a hard time there. But we respawned, and like even using the shortcut, it took me forever to get back because the shortcut was another. So like dying and being alive again, 40 seconds. Clicking on the shortcut, another 40 seconds. Loading into the fight, like any kind of intermission. There was an intermission in that fight. 40 seconds. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. It was horrible. Have y'all been playing on the Switch 2 at all? Besides that, I thought it was running very smooth. such a silly CE. They said that they want to take what they've learned from this kind of content for the open world content in Evercold. So like put more stuff like this in the open world instead of it all just being in this instanced field exploration areas. How would you feel if Fates were like this though? Like that might be a little overwhelming. It might be a little scary. It's a goofy fight. It really is so silly. You know that they were laughing so much with this whole idea. Well, you know, it's a lore accurate thing because the Amdapori are famous for building the golems. That was like their whole thing. The White Mage Society of Amdapor. They were always building golems. That's why I'm surprised we never got like a golem building ability on White Mage. Ouch! That was a fast res. Almost like you knew that I would die. That was so fast. Suspiciously fast. How'd you know I was gonna die there? Story's quite worth it, but if you want to skip it, you could purchase a story skip from the FF store. Oh, you said that you want to start playing FF14, but I heard you have to go through the entire MSQ. Yes. But that's the game for a long time. And it's really like... How can I put this? Well, the first thing I'd say is while you're going through the first Realm Reborn story, if you're not having fun with the Realm Reborn story, you can always skip just Realm Reborn and go to Heavensward, which most people found to have better pacing. The next thing I would say is that in FF14, the journey is the game for a very long time. And it's a very unique experience because going through the story is like, it's the thing that's gonna make you feel attached to your character and the world. I don't really know how else to put it because I'm not sure of any other MMO that has this effect. But I think it's gonna be kind of like, in a best case scenario for you, it'll be like enjoying a really great show and then you get to the next series, like the next season, and it's like, heck yeah, that show I like has another season to watch. It's kind of more like that. It's not like there's all this stuff I've got to grind or whatever. It's like a show, maybe. But of course, if you hate it and you're only interested in the combat, you can end up, well, there's going to be a full story skip whenever Cole comes out in January. But it's going to skip everything up until, like, everything through Dawn Trail. You will still have to go through Evercold story at the time, which is going to be confusing because you won't know who the characters are or what's going on. You'll be starting in season 20. But, you know, you do you. You can change worlds if you like. Yep. You can, well, it costs money. but you can pay for a world transfer. The free trial is gonna be really, really great though, because yeah, free trial takes you through like hundreds of hours of the game's best story with no issue, with like no limits on playtime, you don't have to pay for anything. Especially, I think the Switch 2 free trial is gonna be really bring in a lot of buns as well. Oh, there's one right there. The story's so good. By the time you get to the end of the story, you're gonna be wishing that there was more story. Like all the rest of us. Waiting for the slow drip of a story patch to finally get here. Which is actually very soon. September 8th. We're getting a bit of more story. I'm not using my abilities. Why? I don't know. I'm spacing out. I don't know. I'm just like standing there auto-attacking. Alright, cool. Alright. Looking at the pretty bird. There is no reason to rush to endgame in 14. Especially not right now. Now is probably the best time to be doing just story and getting through all that. Because we're getting ready for the new expansion in January. Is that a yellow color one? Yes. I'm skipping it. I don't need that. I do not need that. I will instead look at people's glam and mounts and stuff. When are we gonna get the cat mounts together? Buff cats. Cat has such a tiny head. I mean the mount. No, but really. ARR is a sloggy tutorial. Heaven's Word through Endwalker's great story. Then Dawn Trail happened. Then Evercold story. We know it's gonna be great. I need to catch up here. I don't really like Occult Crescent. I've been grinding one more crystal thing for 5 days and I can't get one to drop. Oh my god. 3 hours a day doing fates and critical encounters in the areas that drop the ones I need. Can't even get past the first quest for the weapon. That is what I am doing. I've been suffering as well. What I'll do, Moose, is like if I'm having a day where it's clear that my luck is crap, I just leave. So usually I'll go for about an hour or 2 hours tops. And if my luck is really crap, I will leave sooner than that. So I don't go crazy. Because it's not a rush. If you need a specific one, just do fates. Do you think? Yeah, that's crazy bad RNG, though. I feel like a huge problem a lot of MMO players have when trying 14 is a lot of other MMOs don't really have a story worth playing. You can't just click through every quest and all that. You can't. Oh yeah. But with 14, the game is the story. Everything that happens in the game is on the screen for the most part. So I feel most MMO players just think it's the same for 14 when it's not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you are missing out on so much if you just skipping through the story. But, I mean, the reality is there's a lot of people who play 14 who don't care about the story at all. Who they play for the combat and the raids and the other stuff. And that's their jam. I can't fathom that, but different strokes for different folks. Yeah. Do you love the bunny race? Oh my gosh, yes. 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 Yeah. Did they hear us complain about how bad anima farming was? Yes. I complained, which is why you're not really... I'm not complaining that much about this. I was very, very, very loud and complaining a lot about how easy the relic was before. So now I gotta, you know, I can't really say shit about it now, can I? No, because we got it much harder. We got it much harder, and now I can't complain because that's what I asked for. Everything's Zepla's fault. Yoshi P is her uncle. Wait, I thought I was the bunkle. I played WoW Warlock a lot. Is there a class for me like that? What class is most like Warlock, y'all think? What spec did you play? I feel like that Atma step really wasn't that bad. I got to level 20 in Southhorn and pretty much immediately left to do fates and filled the rest out in around 100 fates. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Affliction spec. Affliction though. Do we have dots? Job at this point? You think Black Mage? See, Black Mage is where my brain went first, but is Bard really the only one that still has to maintain dots? I mean, there's Reaper that has the debuff. It's kind of like a dot. You have to maintain. How stuck are you on a caster? Hear me out. Hear me out. Play Reaper. Play Reaper. Because you get a demon friend. That's Warlock coded. And you get a big ass size and it's awesome. Melee Warlock. It's great. Reaper is very fun. Four? Yes. Look. Look. Check it out. I'll go play Reaper on the next fate. Oh wait, actually there's the training dummy right here. So basically you have this gigantic scythe. I'm waiting for the next fate to spawn anyways. And every once in a while, basically you're like charging up your bar so your demon friend can empower you. Oh yeah, so then you transform and it's awesome. Reaper was actually in the CGI trailer for Evercold. You should watch it. That was pure Reaper propaganda. Yes. I love this job. It's very cool. It's very cool. I mained Reaper during Endwalker for a while. And so I also don't think it's hard to play. But it's fun. It's a solid choice. But you can't unlock it till what? What level? No prob. It starts at 70. Am I still in combat? Oh, yeah. So before that, play whatever you want. Could try Black Mage or Summoner. Okay. I'm on my way. Wait, that's an orange one, ain't it? Yes. I've never seen so many yellow and orange ones spawn until the day that I don't need those anymore. That makes complete sense. Yeah. Do you think it might be the time when Dawn Trail Fates might be more optimal to farm? No! Okay, but what zones would I need for blue and purple? Farming Fates will suck more though because the drop rate is so crap. Is Black Mage hard as a starting class? No. It's super simple. It is super simple. It only, like, truly, Black Mage only becomes really difficult if you... I think if you boost it. If you boost a Black Mage and suddenly you have all this crap that you have never used before, that can be overwhelming. And even then, once you learn, it only really becomes a challenge in the harder content, where you have to plan your movement a little. But if you're starting and you have no preconceptions and you get your abilities one at a time, there's really no problem with it. It is the, you know, big explosions caster. It is that caster. I didn't die. Woohoo! Yes, fortunately, you can always change your job anytime you want to. Just as you like. As you just saw. What? Purple is heritage found? Thanks, Daggy. That CE is orange. Do we have to go to heritage found for this? Maybe. Yes, probably. Because now there's a green one, there's an orange one. It's stuff that I have already. I have already. You think it's worth? Fine. It's probably worth a try. Which blue do you need? I need both blues and purple. Yeah, I need both kinds. But I think you're right. Now there's so many fate spawning of colors I don't need that it's becoming less efficient to remain here. Yoshi P? Yoshi P, why didn't you make it so that I could just choose which color drops? for myself. Because now I have to leave the content that you've created. You know that, right? I have to leave now. Because this is inefficient. That's Kaz and Urkop. What are we calling them? Sworn to soil. Look, there's a fate down there. That's a blue. Let's go. Go, 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 go. There's a blue one. The blue one appeared. Oh, is that the poop one? Yeah. Yes. It's the poop king. We're so close to completing the relic farm. We can do this. Don't know which blue, but it's a blue. Okay. Got him. LB. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. Only some XPs. Well, do you want to try? Go to, a heritage found, maybe? Buns conquered poop. Okay. Well, we should go where there's a lot of other people farming already. I think that's the play. Everyone in bed? No. Zero percent, 0%. This one has maybe people on it. 58%. It's late for EU, yeah. But we can check. See if there's people doing it. There's probably 75%. Can I make it? There's 2 instances here. I'm in instance 2. Oh my gosh. Did I just swoop in and get credit? Oh my god, I did. I did. I only got a silver though. I assume you need gold to get the Demi-Ama. Let's go. I'm going there. I've seen they were here with the Chocobo, which I should also have out to level Boko. Come here, Boko, help us. I mean, this is gonna be much faster. It's gonna be much faster than doing the CEs. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna get lucky. Woo! We're deleting everything instantly. Wait, shouldn't I be doing this on a job that needs XP though? Not ninja? Yes. I'll still get Demiyama, if I'm not 100. Yeah, probably. Yes. You also get fate gems. That's true. Are we cross world? We need to make a new group. We need to make a new group. I just did a brutal disband. Yes. You didn't expect that, did you? Oh no! Okay. Heritage found. World server. Recruit. Fates. There we go. There we go. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's a world only group. And I need to be on a job that gets XP so I don't waste all this XP. Stupidly. But it needs to be a 90 plus job. Like Black Mage. Yeah. Black Mage. I mean, I can handle Black Mage in a Fate. That's easy. Thanks for coming here to get your mount, Hellshield. And thanks to everyone else who is coming here to gift subs to get this unicorn mount right here. The new Twitch drop unicorn. Black Mage is a bad idea. Because I can't kill it fast. I actually could not tag it. Even. It was dead too quick. I did not tag. We're flying. Wait, you're live right now? Yes! Thank you so much for watching my content. Yes, this is a very, very big month of streaming. I'm going to be streaming quite a lot all month because of the Twitch drop campaign, and that is going until August 25th. So it's like lots and lots of streaming from me pretty much every day till the 25th. I will be here less time tomorrow though. Did I hit it? Whew. I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I got credit. I got credit this time. But it's a little risky. I feel like I need something that's gonna get aggro faster. And get credit faster. Maybe like a tank. Paladin. Insufficient armory chest space. Oh god. Isn't it always that way? Decent. I gotta get rid of this crap. Okay. Still can't. Decent things. Put that in my inventory. Okay. Now, maybe? No. Decent that. Scathe! That's a good idea. I could do Scathe. Okay, where is it? Here it is. I'll Scathe, yeah. Smart. I did Swiftcast last time, that's how I got credit. Let's go. Is this the overworld grind for the new relics? Yes. So, I got 3 colors of Demi-Atmas I still need. And because I already got 3 colors, Occult Crescent is no longer efficient for me. Loud Dill. Yeah, so because of that... I think once you get like 9, you're good. And you get credit. Because of that, it's now more efficient for me to do this in the open world, which has a benefit of meaning I can get a bunch of XP on a job and, you know, work towards my remaining Demi-Atmas at the same time. Yeah, we are getting ready for Evercold with preparing drip. Really, that's what this is about. That is all. That is the only reason I'm doing this. I want the relic drip really bad. And now's the best time to do it while everybody else is doing it. And at the same time, I'm leveling jobs. Which is a very smart thing to do before Evercold. So we don't know how these jobs are going to play in the future. Evolve mode changing everything, and how will things be? We don't know. And really, if you get a lot of people doing this, you see how quickly we delete these fates. It's insanely quick. Super, super quick. Like, I barely have time to cast before that's it. Oh, and I can just cast Polyglot and get another ones up. Leveled already. Oh man, this is awesome. A level. I didn't get any more rocks yet, but it's still good. Heading back that way. Yep, on my way. Also, my Chocobo's getting XP. You know, can't forget about him. Where's his XP? Oh, do I need to feed him an onion? Yes. I need an onion. So he can keep getting XP. He needs a Thabnarian onion. Oop. Yes. Monk main here. Tale as old as time. New monk every expansion. This time we get 2. You mean 2 new monk? Because you get evolved monk and reborn monk. Sure, I'll take the teleport. Where are we going? Over there, yes. How fast can I get there? Yee! Don't forget, they have announced an emergency maintenance for today, y'all. It's at 11 p.m. PT tonight. That just came up on Lodestone not too long ago because they're fixing the Switch team. We also have 3 charges of triple cast. Right, for no cast time. Can I use that on... Yes! Yes, I can. Despair. Teleporting. Monk evolved and Bastion. Are you gonna main Bastion? Why do I have this quest here? It must have been for maybe a role quest. I got distracted. Will I still make it in time? Maybe. Well, gotta say that every time. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Be right there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of instant cast choices you have. You got swift cast, you got triple cast, you have your polyglot, you got, you know, I have foul. This isn't how I would normally play, but I'm just trying to get credit. Great. I am wasting Chocobo XP by not having any onion for him, though. Clear too. Gotta change instance? Oh, good idea. Good idea. Wow, you got this down. You got this on lock. I think we were in 2. Yes. I'll save 70 gil and hitch a ride. Thanks. So that server's shut down. Is that in 3.5 hours then? 4.5 hours from now. Oof. But I'm really glad they're fixing that. That's a huge issue. Where's the fate? Oh, here it is. Explosions! I got this relic for Black Mage back in Baja. Oh look, that gives you more XP if you kill it. Even though I don't play Black Mage. I honestly never did. It was just a very awesome, really, really great looking relic. I love it. I haven't got a single rock so far. Are you sure they drop here? We did like 10 or something. So quickly too. Stop. 4.5 hours of faith? No way! I cannot do this all day. I'll go crazy. Usually I can farm for my demi-atma about 1 or 2 hours in a day, and then I go do something else because it's just I'll go crazy. Well, where rock? We'll go do that one. That one's close by. At the same time, I mean, the fate farming, it does... Oh, that despawned. Print, I hate snakes. What? What happened here with the fate title? Did like 20 fates with 0 rocks, then got 3 in a row. You had 2 in a row too? Well, I already got 1 green rock in Occult Crescent today, which was more than I expected, because yesterday I was pretty lucky. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, look, it's the Forlorn Maiden. Always good to see that. You'll get some more XP next time. I mean, it's pretty good XP, honestly. I haven't been here long at all. And... oh, I also got challenge log for the fates. I forgot about that. Look at that XP. I'm like halfway done with Black Mage already. For this level, that is. 94. Are you gonna try to switch zone instance again? Oh, I got a silver rating for a few of those. Oh crap. Maybe it's better if I swap to a tank then, because there's not much time. And I don't know how to play Black Mage. That might be a good idea. Oh no, Dranny! Gross. Got jury duty. Wow. Well, you gotta do it. It's your duty. You must complete your duty to society. It sucks. Feeling a sudden onset of sickness? Just bring your Switch 2 and like you can play on the Switch 2 during the court proceeding. Or during the interview. You're like, sorry, wait a second, I've got the ocean fishing boat's about to leave. Yeah, like, give me a second. Tell them you have very strong and niche opinions about everything. Oh, what? Oh my god, I got it. I got one. I got a purple one. Now I only need the blue ones. Yay! Yes. Nice. Now it's Urkapacha, I guess. Urk. Go to Urk. Mm-hmm. Let's go. It's lower level fates here. 90, 93. Maybe it's better to come. Oh no, that's the level of black mages. So I'll get good XP. Nice mount, by the way. Very cool. Which one do y'all want to go to? This one right here. The Pelu Pelu Peddler. Remember to sync for them when you land. Will I have to? If it's level 90, I guess so, yeah. All right. Whoa! I have never done these fates before. This is my first time. Hello, Eater! This is content I have ignored for this entire expansion. This is all new to me. Alright. I'm also getting, you know, the bicolor gemstones. These things are like super valuable because you can exchange them for the vouchers, which go for crazy money on the market board. So if you ever want to mindlessly farm gil, that would be an option. That steady and reliable option. But it takes kind of a long time to get a vouchers. How many gems do you need for one voucher? Isn't it like 1,000? Oh, there's 4 minutes left on that one. Okay, we'll go to that one first then. Can't believe I only need 2 demi-atmas, y'all. I only need 2 more. I only need 2 more. The neon parasol, is that from Shared Fates? Ranking up all the Shared Fates? I remember in Shadowbringers, I really wanted the Amaro hatchling, obviously. Who doesn't? The little minion, the Amaro minion, and that is from Shared Fate farming. It was so worth it. 100% required and necessary for me to do that. Mm-hmm. Baby. Yeah. And you get to craft. Wait, what? Oh my god. So after I get all of my... Oh! No way! Y'all. Hey. Check it out. I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. It's so easy. I only need 1 more. Wow. Fate farming was a really good idea. Oh my gosh. I just got another one. I'm gonna make this look easy. Alright, well, 1 more. I would go to Doc Poga. Which one? Yeah, I'm going there. Well, I need to double up on my luck today because I won't be able to play as much tomorrow because I have a hair appointment. So we're like, we're catching up on it today. Yeah. See if I can remember how to play normally. Will the boss be alive long enough for me to hit it normally? Well, I know that you want to cast a Fire Force till you can't. Uh-oh. I screwed up, huh? Yeah, I did. I think I did. I screwed up because I don't have the mana for despair now. Oh well. If I get one right now... Okay, no. Do you think we're gonna get the last one right now? That would be too crazy. That'd be way too crazy. Party Finder still says heritage. I hate that you're writing butt chief in all caps to get my attention, and it's working to get my attention. It is working. It's working really well, and I hate that. I hate that. Location. Yes, that is the location that we are in. Oh wait, but it's got... Okay. Today's up has 72 hours in her day because she only has 36 hours in her day tomorrow. Yes, that's true. That is correct. Is it time to help the alpaca? Oh, it's the bandits, right. It's the ones that haven't turned over a new leaf yet in life. Yes. Some of the bandits are still bad, but only temporarily. Up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, was that my Leylance? Yes. I got... Okay. Wow. Do I have the Ixion mount? Or do I not? You know what? I don't think I have it. I actually don't. Isn't that crazy? Do you know how many videos I've done that's like talking about how you can get Ixion and how exactly what to do? I've never gotten... Okay. We should do that. There's another one I want from the Super Fate from Dawn Trail that I haven't gotten. The Sugar Glider little guy. I want that too. Are y'all waiting? Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's a gator. Oh. I need to eat something. Dang. I'm hungry. Oh. Pretty hungry now. Will you no longer be pink? Oh my gosh. Of course I'm gonna stay pink. Don't worry. I'm getting my roots done. That's it. Can't really tell from this angle, I think, but yeah, because my ears, but I have some pretty bad roots, and I gotta take care of that. Gotta take care of that tomorrow. Da -da 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 -da. I don't think I'm gonna get the last one today. That's pushing it. Oh, that one's already gone. Time to go back. But it's great XP too. And I'm working towards the shared fate thingy. There's a follow-up one? What? But I already... Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. It died? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it. I'm on my way back again. Okay. It's apparently the NPC despawned, and that's why the follow-up didn't... That makes sense. What is the name of this fate? 2 Calibri at that game. Wow, that's a stretch. They really, really love the pun names for fates. We must defend the boxes. Yes. We must defend the boxes from the Calibri. Okay. Few hours in, and this game is dope. Thanks for answering my questions. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome! And I agree. Game is really, really good. I went in expecting to hate it when I was new. But it won me over pretty quickly. I'm still here. Do you increase the saturation of your game? Yes, I use Reshade for that. If you're curious about which preset I use, I can send it to you in a DM if you're wanting to get it. It's very, very slight. It's hardly noticeable. But I've been using the same one since 2017. In all of my videos and streams. I can't live without it. I love it. It just makes it a little bit more colorful. What is this? This is between the lines. Oh yeah. Still learning Black Mage, but I think it's probably not a job I'm gonna play a ton. Wait a second. Well, maybe I will. It's just for me at this level, not knowing how to play it too well is a little overwhelming. The freezes are really fun to do. Nope. Nope. No rock. Keep trying to mount up there. I need to move this. Yeah, there we go. No rock yet. But I only need one more. I only need one more Demi-Atma. Oh my gosh. I got so lucky today. This is the last one. It's the last one. Are you AI? No. Nopers. It's crazy. I took a break from this game for all of Dawn Trail, and I got back into it Feels like I'm falling in love with it again. I am so happy to hear that. Sometimes a break is what you need. I felt that way after my break during Dawn Trail as well, so I really get it. Sometimes the break is what you need to preserve your love for the game. I mean, I'd been going pretty hard on it for a decade. And so refresh has been so nice. It's been so nice. I wish the ears were AI. Oh my god. That would be amazing. If I could figure out how to do that, because they are like, after a few hours they start to hurt, which is why I have another type of ears I'll just wrap onto the headphone after a couple of hours. I swap them out whenever they start to bother me. That's how you are with Warframe. Take long breaks from it every now and again. And when I come back, it's so sick every time. I never played that. Away. We all. This could be the last one. You know that? This could be my last Demi-Atma dropping right now. It could. It's not a cope. That is not a cope. It's not. Oh god. What if the last one takes like a million years? What if my suffering for the last one is just like crazy long? That feels likely. I got way too lucky just now. Zep, what side content do you recommend while going through the MSQ? I'm in the middle of Heaven's Ward. What I recommend is finding a beast tribe to do like the daily of before you do your, or maybe after you do your MSQ in for the day. So do an allied society. You're in Heaven's Ward, so you can do the Nath. You can unlock the Nath. I don't know if you've been doing this, but you should. If you want the mount. You can also see maybe some Realm Reborn beast tribes. Like Sylphs. You could do the Sylph quests dailies. For the Gaboo. That was one of the first things I did while I was going through story. I did not get a rock that time. I had to have the Gaboo. I thought the Gaboo was really cool. And so I did Sylph dailies when I was new. That's something really easy you can do alongside story. Look, ARR beast tribes are not bad to do after you've unlocked flying in those zones. It was a pain in the butt for me, but now if you can fly there, so it's gonna be much easier. Sylphs is not gonna be anywhere near as bad. He said Demi-Atma farming made you feel like you're like I'm at my limit. It is ass. It is ass, but I only have one more that I need. We persist. We don't give up. We don't give up. We never give up. However, we do take breaks. And it is time for break. Right now. It's break time. I really need some food. Yes. With all the escort and stealth quests? Well, you need to train your stealth because you're gonna be leveling a rogue. If you're gonna be based. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, other side content besides the allied society of your choice. Oh, there's Vanu Vanu. Vanu Vanu is a really good one. That's in Sea of Clouds and Heavensward. I got all of those to max. Vanu Vanu is great. Has a pretty cool mount too. Yes. And the dances, obviously. Vanu Vanu dance you gotta have. You gotta have Vanu Vanu dance. It's what's it called? Is it Moonlift? Is that what it is? No, it's Sundrop. Sundrop dance is amazing. Yeah. It's a different version for male and female though. And I like the male version more. But they're both really cool. It's the Haka dance. It's inspired, yeah, it's the Haka dance from the Maori people. That's so cool. Yeah, there it is. Look how cool that is. You gotta get it. Vanu Vanu. Yes, it's awesome. Yes. Okay. I am gonna play some tunes for y'all. And I'll be right back. So be good and don't do anything bad. Don't do any bunarchy. Be orderly. Okay. And polite and civil. All right.
say some fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Hey, you can win this, who you're taking, cause it's lightly. Put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's bomb almighty. Avocado whip your gun, no, she won't draw a gun, no. All that bossy of the yard, it's time to roll it back, go. Suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that drawing board, turn back, screw it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that drawing board, throw it off, shut up, there you go, run it on, roll it, roll it, get it. Bring it up, take it to the slow, time to go, do you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it into the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot, count that down, then just a 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left out 6 plus 5, then wait, now, wait, 1, oh, time at a time, and she wish we ride. Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna write it, pick that pieces up.
Oh my gosh, but say some fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Hey, you can win this, who you're taking, cause it's lightly. Put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's bomb almighty. Avocado whip your gun, no, she won't draw a gun, no. All that bossy of the yard, it's time to roll it back, go. Suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that drawing board, turn back, screw it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that drawing board, throw it off, shut up, there you go, run it on, roll it, roll it, get it. Bring it up, take it to the slow, time to go, do you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it into the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot, count that down, then just a 1. And
Truth and some fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Think you can win this, who you're taking this lightly. Put down them 6 X for the pen, it's far more mighty. Avocado up your gun, no, she won't draw a gun, no. All that bossy look beyond, it's time to roll it back. Go, suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that drawing board, turn back, show it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that drawing board, pull it up, show it off, wait, there you go, move it on, wait, take it, get it. Bring it up, take it too slow, time to go, do you watch it, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it into the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot, count that down, then just 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left down 6 plus 5, then wait, now 3, 1, oh, time, she fish me back. Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's gonna say, oh, know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm sure right, pick that pieces up.
Big one. How big that guy is.
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. No hard feelings if I kill you?
My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My thrills are wild,
How long has that song been playing? I thought it was playing when I walked off. Was it? All right. All right. Hey, I'm back. And I got food. I got dinner. As you can see, I pulled up some stuff from my garden, which I showed y'all. Pulled up the carrot already, but there's a bunch more. And got one of my onions out of the ground, which I'm going to eat. Do you think the playlist just reset? Oh, it's actually, I can see that it is on the playlist twice for some reason. And it's like a couple songs down from the first time that it appears. So that's what happened. Odd, but okay. So I thought what would be cool to do is watch the NA dev panel from Anaheim, the Koji panel that everybody says that I need to see because I never saw it. And that would be cool. Not the dev panel. That was when they showed Evolve Mode. The other thing with Koji. Yeah. What was that? We were gonna watch it. I love that when I type in a Koji panel, it just shows the Thal's bloody balls thing because we watch that all the time. Not BRB. Not BRB. We are back. No more BRB. Let me see. NA FanFest FXAV. Anaheim. No. Anaheim. Hi, Doled. I'm doing really good. I'm doing amazing. I'm getting ready to eat dinner, and we're gonna watch something that I've missed that's apparently very important from... I can't find it, y'all. I'm only seeing Berlin stuff. I see day 2 of FanFest Anaheim. Is that it? Was it on day 2? There was a PvP thing. Yeah, it was day 2. Okay, I found it. Cool. Let me mute this. So I never saw this, and it's very important, apparently. And it has a lot of interesting info. This is from FanFest NA, very recently. Okay. You'll be surprised. Okay. We gotta cover that. That'll be so much fun. Great song. Hey, what a great chair. Do we know if I have an affiliate code for that chair? Oh my gosh, I think we do. If you're in the market for a chair, you should totally use my affiliate code to buy that one. That's the chair I've been using for 2 years now. Okay.
From different
video design.
I love it.
Okay, look, where's the panel? Come on.
Emotional support.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Emotional
my
support.
God.
Estinian. I think
I gotta eat him. I'm nervous.
a lot of our warriors of light in the audience probably have an emotional support Estinian.
Oh my God, I do.
Thank
That's
you so
the truth.
much. Thank you so much. I feel so much better now.
You feel so supported.
So supported. So supported.
Good, good.
Okay.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome.
Hey.
Oh, they're seeing your title slide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is so professional. Only the best stock footage and PowerPoint slide templates for this presentation.
You know,
Got you covered.
Okay, this is going to be really chaotic. I can see
really
that
funny
already.
because after the keynote, this hard work and design and animations and making everything so smooth, and then Koji is like, "Hey, here you go."
Hey, fancy. All right.
Super fancy.
We have a lot of stuff today. We're going to have to kind of power through this. So let me start with a small recap of who I am for newer players who don't know, for the older players who maybe have forgotten. And if you haven't forgotten me, I love you. Thank you.
How can we forget Koji?
My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I've been with Square Enix since the day it became Square Enix, so that puts me at about 23 years now. Yeah. A lot of companies, when you're there for 10 years or 20 years, they give you like these special gifts.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, on our side, every milestone, I think we get like increasingly larger crystal trophies.
I got my own confidential stamp that I can now stamp things to make them confidential. So
What?
Corporate's like, you're important, you get a confidential stamp. And I got a confidential stamp and I used it on my little thing.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Hey,
I don't have
not
a
as good as
confidential stamp.
It's not as good as a crystal. My past projects include Final Fantasy XI, which I started on. That was my first project. And then most recently, I've done Final Fantasy XVI. In between, I did a bunch of other cool stuff like Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy Adventure, Marcy, and then others as well. Lots of fun. But yeah, I joined Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to say it's probably 2008 or 2009. I was still on 11 and slid over
kind of
to 14.
transferring.
I'm not 100% positive, but I was one of 2 English localizers on that. I stayed with the team during the rebirth. And I was either like team lead or EN localization director. And I mean, nobody knows what to call me anymore.
Manager.
So I'm like manager, supervising, director guy thing, all the way up through Shadowbringers, and which time I kind of transitioned over to 16. I remained as a supervisory role on 14. But now I'm kind of back on 14, again, as in that supervisory role, but most of the day-to-day operations is done by the great team that we have over there, headed up by Paul. You can meet him in the recent Trash Taste video that we just did.
Yes.
It's an excellent video. You should watch that.
Check it out.
Check out our new Shibuya offices.
Oh, yeah. I haven't even seen them yet. I want to check it out.
What's the Trash Taste video? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, and during my time on 14, I've been responsible for stuff like changing a god from a single aspect to dual aspect, so I could use the name Thal for Thal's balls.
Yeah.
Thal's balls.
Yes, he's famous for that.
I love how that's like your main claim to fame.
That's
for
my main. I mean,
FF14.
other like translation.
Whatever.
It's Thal's balls. That's
It's
my
Thal's balls,
pinnacle
yeah.
of my achievements on 14.
Rolls off the tongue.
And
Yes.
of course, all of the bad puns, which my
Did he
team,
say it rolls off the tongue?
they continue to embrace to this
Oh
day.
my
So the bad
God.
puns, yes. It's all about the puns. It's all about the groans, right?
It is.
Right? Yes.
He's the original
I
Punisher.
also may be responsible for Uriange's stodgy linguistic quirks. Back in the day, I was convinced he was going to die. Dalaman was going to fall, and he would no longer be with us. but now he's in every freaking cutscene.
Yeah. So a decision you made in 2009 has
it's
lived
still,
to haunt us.
lives on. Also, there's the curious case of Starbird and Larbird. So any of you unfamiliar with this, you can type FU Koji Fox into Google and you can learn all about it.
Yep.
So, and I'm also responsible for a good deal of the lyrics which appear in Square Enix games. So yeah, that's
kind of like the main focus of our panel here, right? So I'm
Yes, that's
excited
the main
to
focus
dive into it.
of
But
my panel.
you know, before joining Square Enix, you know, were you involved in music, the industry, or were you like, you know, at home, you know, just jamming out?
I was a band nerd in high school. I was in marching band, drumline. My brother is actually a professional DJ that does international breakdancing tournaments. DJ Bless One.
What? I didn't know that.
Like my work in music has pretty much been limited to Square Enix.
Yeah.
So so far, I've had the honor, absolute honor, to work on, of course, Final Fantasy XIV, but also Final Fantasy XI. Distant Worlds. Was the first song that I worked on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's awesome. And of course, Final Fantasy 16. All the songs in there. Dude, My Star makes me cry every time.
My Star, yes.
I also worked on Foam Stars.
Foam Stars. That is okay.
Hey,
I didn't
know
that you.
It turns out that the director of Foam Stars on the project, his name is Ricky Saito. He is a hardcore Warrior of Light and a huge Primals fan. He like comes to the Primals concerts on his own dime. He doesn't even ask for free tickets.
Yeah.
And so one day he's like, "I'm making this new game, Koji. I would love it if you wrote the lyrics for the theme song." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it." And then he liked the theme song. He's like, "Hey, can you write all the other songs?" And I ended up doing 18 songs for Foam Stars.
18 songs?
And it was like, he let me do whatever I wanted. It was like all these different songs. It's like, Koji, just do what you want. You can write whatever you want. And so there are songs about bubbles. There's a song about taking a shower. There's
Lucky, is this Lucky
You can't
Charms?
say not on. It's cereal. Song about
legally
cereal.
indistinct.
Legally indistinct.
Marshmallow
breakfast
flavored breakfast cereal.
Yeah, there's a song about partying in a club. There's one about taking a vacation to Burkina Faso.
Of course.
Which you probably shouldn't do right now because it's pretty dangerous.
Okay, yeah.
TGI Friday. There's an inspirational song that features malt liquor.
Malt liquor.
I'm the king of the world, world first nonstop. Like the suds on my 40, always rising to the top. In the
Oh my God.
Never venture, never win. Must believe in yourself before you can begin.
Sun Tzu, huh?
This is what he's chosen to
He probably
showcase
said that.
from his work.
He probably said
So you're malt liquor, first of all. I mean, that honestly, kind of a bop. It sounds kind of a motivational, kind of like, you know,
I got you covered, man. Motivational port.
All right.
Like the suds on my 40, always rising to the top.
Oh my God.
Yes. Okay.
Wow.
After Foam Stars, I always have to say this every single fan festival.
This is so random.
I did some more Code Age Commanders. Woo! There's one person. Code Age Commanders!
If anyone cheers, I don't believe you.
I also recently got to do the ring introduction for Kenny Omega. I worked with Soken and Jason Charles Miller.
Awesome.
Holy crap, that was amazing.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the most important project of my career, Mario.
Mario.
Much louder cheer than I was expecting. For just one quick question: Is that the actual logo of Mario Hoops 3-on-3?
It is a logo. One that won't get us sued by Nintendo, hopefully. As you heard, we have the Switch 2 version coming out, so we have to kind of be careful on this.
Oh my God.
Anyway, it was on this project that my wonderfully wacky relationship with Soken would begin. Ah, Mario. Together at last. Together at last.
What a project to start with.
Yes. So it was probably around 2006. I had already kind of worked with Soken on Mario Hoops they asked me to write the battle lines for the 3 Square Enix characters. So you can play as all the Nintendo characters, but at the end you can unlock like the ninja and the black mage and the white mage. So they wanted me to write like the battle lines like poo and ha, magic,
From
fire.
the 3.
And
downtown.
and then they're like, oh, we don't have any money on this project. Can you voice the ninja and the black mage? So I got to voice the ninja and the black mage on Mario Hoops 3-on-3, and I thought that was it. But then, like a week or so later, I get this mail from Soken, and he's like, "Oh, Koji, can you come back in the studio? We're making the music for it now, and we're having someone sing like Mario, and I want you to check the pronunciation of Mario." I'm like, "You need me to check the pronunciation of Mario?"
Hey,
but okay, I'll go
That's the kind
in.
of perfectionist that Soken is.
So I went to the studio, and he's like, "Yeah, Mario, that's good. 3-on-3, that's good." And I'm ready to go back to my booth, and like Soken's like, "Wait a minute, while you're here, Koji, can you like do a rap for the song?" And I'm like, "Okay, like give me a couple days, and I'll come up with a rap." And he's like, "No, I want you to do it now."
Oh my God.
Now, like get in the studio. And so like 5 minutes later, I was in the studio, and we're like, "And Mario's going downtown. He's going downtown."
Oh my
And then
God.
that got put in the game. So. That's how Soken works.
Yeah, apparently. I mean,
That's
we
so
always hear
funny.
Soken complaining about, he's super busy.
What the hell?
And, he's always remixing and changing things to the last minute. I guess it started, even as far back as Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
That's how it is.
But
so everyone, I'm sure, probably wants to hear this,
you
right?
have to have
So I have brought a clip
Okay.
of me singing on Mario Hoops 3-on-3. So
Okay.
play that clip.
Oh, was that it?
Again, I'm not going to risk a cease and desist. So that's all I can play of the song. But if you'd like to hear more,
you serious?
I'm sure everyone will find a way by purchasing Mario Hoops 3-on-3 and playing
Oh my
through the game and
God.
getting to the end credits.
Just so you can hear that rap.
He did that just to troll everybody.
There are no other ways to hear that song.
Oh my God.
Not at all. You probably can't hear them. Again, Nintendo, we love you.
Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Nintendo. All right.
Legally protecting
moving
parts.
on.
Oh my
after
God.
Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
That's so
there
funny.
I joined the Final Fantasy XIV team. I got to work with Uematsu-san on the
This is the Bunarchy panel. Now I see why you have told me that I need to watch
theme
this.
answers.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Answers.
Oh my God.
And then, we had a rough launch, let's say. A rough launch.
I'm not familiar.
And then Yoshida-san comes in to write the ship, and who would you know joins the team at the same time? Soken.
Yes.
And then he takes the torch from Uematsu-san, and then he starts making his magic, and then all of a sudden, again, I get this mail in my inbox. It's like, "Hey, Koji, I'm writing this epic raid song, and I remember your lyrical prowess from Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
3-on-3, yes.
So would you write the lyrics for this raid?" And that raid would end up turning out to be Good King, Moggle Mog.
Oh my God.
And so, of course, Soken asked to, and he gave me more than 5 minutes this time.
That's nice of him.
So I worked with the writers. We created something awesome and submitted the lyrics. And I thought that was going to be it.
done.
But again, it's
Job's
Soken,
done.
so it's never the end. A couple days later, he's like, "Oh yeah, guess what? We don't have budget again. Can you sing the song, Koji?" And I'm like, "Okay." But he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. We'll use the power of science," Soken's favorite word. "We'll use the power of science to make sure that your voice is pitched and there'll be effects on it. No one will know it's you." And so there were 5 Moogles in the song.
Yep.
And so I ended up doing 4 of the voices.
What?
One other, like a female Moogle, we had somebody else do. And
Thankfully, yes. Good.
yeah.
Koji is 4 of the 5 Moogles in that song
And so this is what it ended up sounding like. Play the next clip.
because they didn't have budget. This is hysterical. This is like, I feel like this is too much honesty for FanFest.
Double click your dust, split your hands and rub your foot.
We'll throw you for a loop. Raver will whisk us to find his truth.
This is not me.
Is sly and sweet. He'll tickle your nose, then tickle your feet.
I jolly cookies on.
Oh my God.
He'll pull an arrow straight in your wing.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They're done.
This is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It ended up being well received.
It was well
Oh
received.
my God.
That's right.
And then so come ARR, Soken's like, hey, let's do even more. And so I ended up doing like Titan. I'm writing the lyrics for Ramu, Garuda, Leviathan, then on to Heaven's Word. It's like Alexander, Ravana, and more. I continue helping with these lyrics, but also some of the vocals. Again, Soken's like,
Man, they lucked out that Koji just so happens to be like very talented at this. Because they sounds like they were just like, help, like we need anybody that can help. And as luck would have it, it's like Koji Fox. But I feel like that could have gone worse.
don't worry, power of science.
Power of science.
No one
That's
will know
so
it's
funny.
you. And then he has this fucking great idea to be like,
You
oh,
dropping
hey,
an
let's do
F-bomb?
him on stage. And like, then they'll know it's
They'll know it's me.
Koji, you can't be dropping F-bombs at FanFest. Did you see Matt's face? Look at Matt's face. Look at Matt's
the Heaven's
face.
Word. It's like Alexander, Ravana, and more. I continue helping with these lyrics, but also some of the vocals. Again, Soken's like, don't worry, power of science.
Power of science.
No one will know it's you.
Oh my
And
God.
then he has this fucking great idea to be like, oh, hey, let's do him on stage. And like, then they'll know it's
They'll
me.
know it's me.
And the rest is history. So yeah, today is a lyrics panel, so we're gonna talk about the process that we go through when writing the lyrics.
This is so
I don't
funny.
think anybody's prepared for
I
what's
wasn't
about to
ready.
be shown here.
I wasn't
No,
ready
it's
already.
It's a
crazy.
lot. It's a long and involved process.
It is.
And what I'm gonna show you here is basically kind of a rough outline. There's a lot of steps,
Yep.
and they're all very detailed, but I'm gonna kind of go over each one a little bit because I wanna talk a lot about, writing them in English, but before that and after that, there's a lot of other stuff that goes on. So I want to talk about that first. So it all starts off with the dev team kind of deciding that they want a new song. And the first thing they do is the scenario team will come up with this order that they ask. It's like, okay, we have the work request. Yeah, that's an order. It's coming from Ishikawa-san, so it's an order.
Okay.
And then they're like, we have this new content coming up. We want this type of music. Here's like the theme we want. And they send that to sound. And then from there, the sound team will take that and they'll do their own research and gameplay to make sure that what they're creating matches the content. Soken is kind of infamous in the dev team for always submitting his songs really late in the dev cycle. And that's not because he's lazy or slow. I mean, I don't think he's lazy. He's like the hardest working man in game music.
I don't think he sleeps most nights.
But the thing is, it's late because for him, he likes to make sure that he knows 100% of the content before he writes the song. He wants to make sure that the user experience is going to be great. So he wants the music to feel like it was written for the content rather than having the music first and then content later.
Follows, yeah.
We are so blessed. We're so blessed to have so many people on the team who have this approach. And I agree. It does feel like that. Like it's perfectly matches the content.
And because of that, the music requests can come pretty late in the cycle when there's not much time left. And then again, if the dev team has specifically stated that they want lyrics in a song, then we'll have that. But usually it's Soken that decides whether he wants to have lyrics in the song or not. Then from there, it's sent back to the dev team. Once the Soken has created the music, and that instrumental, it's sent back to the scenario team. They give their feedback. Yeah, we like this. And then once that has been decided, then the writer in charge of the content will be like, okay, we need lyrics. So he writes up or she writes up a content doc with some, ideas and maybe sample lyrics in it. And they send that to me or localization. And then it's around this time that Soken starts looking for a singer. Sometimes Soken will use me or himself. Other times it'll be like Jason Charles Miller, Amanda Aiken, or maybe a different singer. The process can take a long time depending on who it is. So we'll usually start it about here and they'll be working on it in the background while we're doing all of the other stuff. As such, a lot of times I don't know who's going to be singing the songs that I'm writing the lyrics for sometimes, so that's kind of weird. And then once we have that, then the official request for lyrics comes to the Loc team, and then we begin writing. This is a process in itself, so I'm going to talk about a little bit about this more in detail later. After the lyrics are done, then we do an internal check for like grammar and terminology and spelling and whatnot. That's done inside localization. Then we attach a rough Japanese translation of our lyrics and then send it back to scenario team. And then they check what we've written, and then they give us approval. They also do like content and ethics checks here.
Ethics.
So in Japanese, we call it like the rinri check, which translates to like ethics or morality check. But this isn't really something hardcore. It's mostly like there's certain Japanese cultural standards they have. For example, we're not supposed to be disparaging individuals with handicaps. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Right,
But
right.
certain terms like blind can kind of end up being flagged by the Japanese team.
Interesting.
And I'll have to come in and say, no, when we say blinded by light,
Right.
it doesn't mean actual blindness. It's just this. And then, explaining things like that to make sure that we're on the up and up with that.
That makes sense.
And
Yeah, to
after
prevent
that,
any kind of
this is usually
misunderstanding.
when we fix the title. And a lot of times it'll be me saying something like, okay, the lyrics say, forge ahead, and it's relaying the core message of moving on and forging ahead. So how about we call the song Forge? And they're like, no, we're just going to go with Endwalker. Okay, thanks.
You're like,
What?
But it's at Forge and Endwalker.
forging the end.
Okay, Endwalker, sure. And then
What was he trying to name it? Was he trying to call it Forge Ahead? Was that supposed to be the name of it? Of the expansion? I mean, Forge Ahead is not a good name. Koji, we love you, but they were right on that. Okay. It's not a good name. It's not a good name.
while I don't do this every time, a lot of times I'll create a sample version with me singing to give it to Soken, so he knows how I think that the lyrics will fit onto the melody, and if we need to tweak it anywhere. In rare instances, he has just taken that file and used it in the game. Without
my God.
telling me. So like, I usually do this on my phone because it's just supposed to be a sample.
No.
This happened with White Stone Black. So I'm like, I was just like, okay, here's the lyrics.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Then I sent the file, and then like 2 days later, it's like, we're done. I'm like, aren't we going to record? It's like, no, you're good, Koji. I already got it. And like, so my iPhone recorded version of that is what plays in the game.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
Soken, power of science.
Oh no.
I would have tried harder.
Yeah, if I had known, I would have put some more into it.
This is
Right. And then,
hilarious.
so after that, Soken will again look at the music, this sample that I've given to him, and then he'll maybe ask me to tweak things back if it doesn't fit the rhythm like he had in his mind. And then once sound has approved the lyrics, it's a matter of waiting until recording. I usually have a little bit of time here where I can go back and brush up the lyrics, tweaking wordings for for better flow. Then sometimes if someone outside the company is singing, we'll create some sheet music for them to use during recording. But Soken really doesn't like sheet music a lot, so it's a lot of times he doesn't create these, and it's just like, listen to it, you'll get it. Like, okay,
You'll figure it out.
trust it. And then finally we go in to record. A lot of times this is done in Square Enix in-house studio in Shinjuku. Sometimes we do it at remote studios in Tokyo. Other times we get artists who are like really far away. They'll record in studios near where they are, and then they'll send the files to us, and then they'll do all the mixing on their end. And those mixing is done, again, in the studio in Japan. And then the data is implemented into the game. And finally, Yoshi P does his final check. And most of the time, this is like, oh yeah, that was great, no problem. But there have been a few times where he has demanded last-minute changes because he's Yoshi P. He's going to demand those last-minute changes. The most notorious one was, I think, back in the day, Leviathan was originally sung, had female vocals in Leviathan. And it was all done. It was great. The file was ready. It's like literally 1 day before implementing the data, and Yoshi is like, no, it should be male vocals.
Oh my
And
God.
we're like, oh. And so it ended up being Soken had to sing it because he literally only had 1 day to do it. And so now Soken's vocals are and I mean, it's a great version.
Yeah, exactly.
But the original version was also kind of great. And I think they actually put it on one of the older albums as a bonus track. So you can actually hear the verse. So if you haven't heard it yet,
Oh
it's
my God.
amazing. It's completely different kind of feel to it. But
We have to listen to that after we're done watching this.
that happens. Thanks, Yoshi P. And then once Yoshi P has signed off on the song is fixed. And of course, as soon as the song is fixed, I start finding all these things I want to change. Instant regrets. But it's too late. It's like,
happens.
oh wow, I wanted to. No,
It's
too late.
live. People
It's
are
done.
playing, and there are already
It's-
forum
yeah, and
threads
I'm like,
about
but
it.
I wanted
Reddit's
to
talking
change
about
my-
it. It's on
No.
social.
It's done. It's done.
Why did they say this?
Yes. Now that you know that entire process, I kind of want to go back and take a closer look at the actual writing of the lyrics. So this is
Okay.
kind of my involvement in this.
Okay.
That all starts with what I talked about, that instrumental guide. We get the instrumental guide first. And sound team, usually SoCan, prepares this for us. We start with an instrumental version of the track, probably about 80 to 90% complete. And he has the melody included, which I'm supposed to use it for reference to writing the lyrics.
Yeah.
The song will still receive like constant updates. He'll
Sure.
change instruments and tweak structure. But usually at this point, the melody is like 100% fixed.
It's like you're good to go. You know
Right.
what you're going in.
And then I listen to that, and then I base the lyrics off of that. So for example, this is a sample of what I received, the file that I received for the song that would eventually become Unbending Steel, so the Ravana theme. This is what he sent me. So play that clip, please.
One of the best songs ever. The Ravana theme.
Okay.
So yeah, as you heard there, there's
Wow.
that piano melody. That
Yeah,
is the
but-
melody that's going to be the vocal melody. So I'm
Man.
supposed to take that, I hear that, and then I base my lyrics
The vocal
off of that.
is
That
the
makes
whole
sense.
song. It's iconic.
But
But-
I don't remember there being any kind of piano or.
Well, I mean, there isn't a piano part in it. And the problem is, though, is that song, if you listen to it, it sounds like it has a piano in it. It could have a piano in it
Sounds a
anyway.
little familiar, right?
And so the problem is that I would get songs with this piano melody and assume it was the melody, but then we get something like this song. So play the next clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, it's a
Yeah.
piano. So the Ravana one I got, it's a piano, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And so I get this one, it's a piano, right?
Right.
I'm like, oh, so that's the melody. And I write lyrics for that melody. And I wrote a shitload of lyrics.
A lot of lyrics. I see that.
And, you know, I was ready for this to be the lyrics. So play the clip again.
Can you call it back? Oh my god. Now we have lyrics to that part, and that's gonna bother me forever now. Now every time I hear this part, I'm gonna be thinking the lyrics. Oh my god. It's good. It's good though. It's really good.
We don't want to get too excited.
Oh my gosh, that's
So
cool.
yeah, and I was like, I did it.
Yeah.
And then of course I send that to Soken. He's like, no, that's not the melody. Sorry. And then the next day he sends me the actual melody. I'm like, oh, okay. And so all of this is literally never made it into the song because Soken and his piano.
Now it's in the song,
But
though.
if
that
you
told
look at
us.
these lyrics,
Yeah.
in Locust towards the end of the song, there's that part that's like falling back right into the system.
Yeah,
falling
you
back
worked
up."
it back in there.
That was basically based off. You had this first part that's talking about coming back and falling back,
Right.
and that end part would play off of this,
Okay.
and then this got cut, and then this remained, and sad tear.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
someday, like during a Primals concert, I'm just gonna start singing this.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Dude.
You better do it next time.
It's your fault, Soken, for giving me that piano melody.
I wrote it to follow what you gave me.
But after this, literally the next song, I told him, Soken, stop using piano for the melody because I don't want to, spend all. This is
Right.
during Heaven's Word when I'm,
Oh yeah. 'cause
working until midnight every night doing. And he's like, oh, here's the song, and then I spent a whole half day, and it's like, oh, we're not using that.
By the way.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
It's not going to be used. And you're like, okay.
So-
That's so
Yeah.
frustrating.
Cool. So just quick. This is maybe just an aside, but we're talking about Locusts, right?
Yeah.
So the song for
Yeah, yeah.
Alexander.
This from Locust,
So
for Alexander, yeah.
okay, and I just happened to notice that the file name on this notepad says Bismarck.
Oh shit. Yeah. Matt, look
what's-
over there. Look at that. That's cute.
Was there someone over?
You didn't say anything.
That's weird. Oh,
No one has taken screen caps.
okay.
So I think
Good.
Oh my god.
So
Oh my god.
now that we got all of the guide track thing settled, here's what a guide track sounds like now. So play the next clip.
Okay. It sounds like a car
So yeah,
horn.
that was from Not Afraid from the Arcadian.
Yeah, I don't think I guess your piano problem is solved. You're not gonna, those screeches, I don't think you're gonna mistake for a melody anymore, so.
No. So now this is what we get. So what I do with this is once I get this instrumental and I know the melody, the first thing that I do is I start off by listening to this like 100 times. And then once
Okay.
I've burned that melody's rhythm into my soul, I then jot down basically whatever words kind of come to mind.
Sure.
It's the, don't think, feel. I just let the words come to me. And that's things that like fit the cadence of what already exists there. This has nothing to do with like meaning or theme or consistency. I just kind of write down. It's
That's how
basically
I write
nonsense,
songs too.
but nonsense that fits the
Yeah.
melody that I feel.
Okay.
Like regular speech has like musical.
Yeah, we have
That's exactly my process as
an
well.
accent and rhythm. And so I like to feel that and then write down the first thing that comes to my mind to start as my foundation. So when I heard that, this is kind of what I came up with. So, oh, Fannie Mae, frightened of candles.
Oh my
light 'em
God.
up, night lights, by light of day. Yeah, she'll be all right. Find the sun, get some.
Right. And then you replace
so,
it
yeah,
with stuff.
obviously none of that's getting in.
Makes
the final
sense.
audience.
It's
I
really
mean-
smart.
I mean, it could have worked.
Print it, honestly.
Possibly. But yeah. But if you look at the final version
That makes
of the
complete
lyrics,
sense to me.
you can kind of see,
Yeah.
what
You
I'm
know what
doing. On that
sounds
first
you
pass,
want
I'm
to
finding,
hear
like,
there.
rhyme schemes.
Yeah.
I'm finding vowels that I want to focus on. So like,
That's very
run 'em
similar to
up,
what I'm
feet
doing.
are
That's
stuck,
funny.
Just my luck. I lost my cheese on the bus. It's like, why should I buy the lies? Compromise moves right through mine.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like that stuff gets in the game. Like some of those early versions. If some of these Alexander lyrics are kind of crazy
You're
like
getting
that.
those internal rhymes, the patterns.
Uh-huh.
A line on the ice, a fine for M. Bison. Tonight is the night, a blood moon is rising.
Yeah.
You can see the foundation there. And
Yeah.
so in a nutshell, I'm kind of like setting this rhythmic, phonetic foundation upon which I like to work. For me, this is like a really important step. I'm certainly not suggesting everyone do this. But I find that like when I'm handed a melody, rather than coming up with something myself, I already have a fixed melody.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I have to follow this melody. This
Right.
is Soken's vision. So I try to find like English, patterns and a feeling that's going to fit that. So I don't have to change that melody.
Okay.
And this helps my brain get ready
Yeah.
for certain sounds, certain rhythms. So yeah, once I've done that, then we get the instrument. We got the instrumental guide. Next, we're provided with this lyric concept that comes from the scenario team.
Okay.
So back in like 2.0 and 3.0, I never got one of these. Basically, Soken's like, we're writing a song for Alexander. Koji, write lyrics. And I would just write lyrics and not really get permission from anyone. But recently, things have changed. The scenario team is very much more involved. And I like to think it's not because they don't trust me, but sometimes I think it's because they don't trust me.
Maybe because they've learned over time how you
You
how
let
you
Koji
work.
go, and he's going to write songs like
M. Bison and Fannie
Bison
Mae
and Fannie Mae. Okay.
Bison and Fannie Mae.
But yeah, so the document we get is usually like uber detailed word file that contains pictures and lots of talk about game content, characters involved, battle mechanics, and the themes that they want us to explore in the song. It can sometimes even contain sample Japanese lyrics. So like they don't want us to translate, but necessarily they want these ideas in certain lines in the
kind
place.
of themes.
Yep.
Kind of. Okay.
And so what you see up here is like the actual document that the writer in charge of the Arcadian content,
Thanks, Daggy.
Kimura-san, he prepared for the Sugar Riot battle theme. And this would become the song Back to the Drawing Board. And as you can see, basically this lays the foundation for what I'm supposed to include in the lyrics. So things like, the world is a canvas. Color is a central theme. Sugar Riot is like rebellious. She's imaginative, but she's kind of scatterbrained. nonsensical. But there's like rhyme to the reason, like with the word association that's here, like, going from red to hot, then deserts are hot and deserts have cacti. And this kind of ended up in that red face, caught red-handed, paint in hand, she paints the town red, blue skies, sky's the limit. Kind of taking those things where she's, moving from one word to the other. That was a theme, so I made sure that that got in the lyrics as well.
That's really cool.
And so once I have the rhythmical foundation locked down and the lyrical concept fresh in my head, the next step is research. And that can, sometimes it just means playing the quest. Sometimes it means reading the dialogue or looking at the dev documents.
Trying out the trial, doing some battles.
But a lot of times it will involve research on subjects that I'm not familiar with. So like for the Arcadian, deep dives into like pro wrestling. I had to do a lot of research on surfing, which was a lot of fun. And then of course there's Sinister, or Vamp Fatale's theme.
Oh my god.
And the scenario writer, again, same Kimura-san, he made it crystal clear in his document that the theme behind this character was BDSM. So, of course, I go to the internet to study it out. I went to go to Wikipedia.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Thank you.
I've redacted some stuff that could prove inappropriate for some of our people here today.
Wait.
Oh, dude, hold on.
There's a little bit
hold on.
growing here.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
The and ball was too much info.
He edited it. So just this and.
Yeah. Okay. No one will ever know.
Oh my
No one will
God.
ever know what kind of. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my
please.
god.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful that you went to Wikipedia for this.
That was the first step. And like, again, while I appreciate the detail into which Wikipedia describes the subject, I could use some of a heads up before going there. You click the link. If you don't believe me, like, check out that page.
Don't check out that page.
I mean,
Do
you
not.
could go there. I mean, you
Do
probably
not.
should.
How
I mean,
pure is
I mean, it's
Koji?
okay.
Do you think he needed to go to Wikipedia to learn
adults.
about it?
No, don't do that.
Oh my god.
I went to that page to check this, and I am going to get a call from HR. I swear.
But again, ultimately, like, again, this is about, I wanted to do something that was provocative, because that's what he wanted. But I also wanted to be respectful, to the BDSM community. So I didn't want to come from a place of stereotypes. I wanted to do my research. So I did ample research. So much research.
Oh my god.
And I went down that rabbit hole. Maybe not a good choice of words.
Oh my god.
So ample, very ample. Again, like you said, this was one time I would work, in the office doing this, and literally, like,
so
I had so many judgmental scowls by when people walked by my booth. Although there's a couple guys that were like, "It's work. I'm like, "It's work, Koji. It's so much work."
We have a guest coming to this panel, by the way.
This is pure bunarchy. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And so while most of the time we are
I can't
given
believe
a concept document like the one I showed before, other times, like I said, the
Research.
writer will give us actual sample lines that they'd like to see incorporated into the lyrics. And this adds like an additional layer of challenge, because now we're bound by another factor beyond just theme and rhythm.
Yeah.
We're bound by this line that's in Japanese. And this can get really crazy due to how Japanese and English are really different languages. And I'm not going to get into the differences, because that would be like another 20-hour panel or whatever.
Yeah.
But depending on the request, I either end up needing way more or a lot less when it comes to like syllables or notes in the melody. So this is what I received from Ishikawa-san for the first 2 lines of the song in the Evercold trailer that we dropped yesterday.
What?
So these are like the first 2 lines. She sends us this. And so basically, like it says, it translates to, I hear a voice and slowly open my eyes. Where am I and how long have I been there? The problem was Soken's melody was fairly short. So let's play that next clip. And that was it. There's no way I'm going to get all of that into 12.
Just get 2 sentences.
I hear a voice, slowly open my eyes. Where am I? And so that's not going to work. So what I ended up having to do is I had to make the decision to focus on the first line. And so I took that first line, and then the rest of the lines, I kind of distributed that theme throughout. So this is what it ended up being in. So a whisper in the night, I open up my eyes, which again, covers that first line kind of perfectly, but it completely ignores the next line.
What about the
There's no
next
room
line?
for it. But again, I ended up taking that and putting it somewhere else in the song. But on the other hand, later in the song, the opposite happened. So we had these two fairly simple lines in the Japanese now had to fit into this. So play the next clip.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's a lot more.
A lot more to fit a lot less in. So what I had to do next was take what she had there and then flesh it out. And so that became this. And so out to the horizon, it's all white, became world around us, swallowed in white, locked in winter, lost to the ice. So I'm basically taking that, the white, and spreading it out into this. And then the next line, I march on as I'm buried in the snow, is storm building, snow falling fast, growing deeper, hiding our path. So you're getting that theme. It's just kind of been stretched out a little bit to fit the melody.
Interesting. Makes sense.
Ultimately, it kind of ends up about it ends up being about finding this balance between relaying the intent of the writer and then coming up with something that feels natural in Soken's melody, but also rhyming and alliterating and you know,
makes
basically
sense
just not sucking. So it has to not suck too.
Yeah, that's kind of main.
So a lot of liberties are taken, and sometimes, you know, we have to go off in different directions. But that's why the scenario team approves these things before it gets fixed. I translate all of this back into Japanese, give it to Ishikawa-san, she checks all of the lines, and then she'll give suggestions, oh, maybe you could do this here, maybe you can change this here. And then they approve it, and we move forward. So that's kind of how that works. From that point on, then it's basically sitting in front of a screen for hours, kind of trying to will my brain into coming up with a cool rhyme for orange, and nothing rhymes with orange, as we know.
I've learned that. Nothing rhymes with orange.
But this also kind of happens to be the time when I'm doing my best to sneak in clever references or various bits and bobs of pop culture, because this is an FF, gods damn it. And what is an FF without obscure pop culture references? Nothing. So, of course, you know, all of the references can't be like, they have to be 100% relevant to the content. We can't just have random references to Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Can we? No.
Unless.
So let me show you some examples of some of the references I've put in songs in the past. I kind of snuck them in, really didn't tell anybody.
Great.
What?
Some people have noticed, other people haven't. I'm glad the dev team never noticed, because they probably would have said no.
They're going to know now.
They're going to know now, but it's too late. The song's out there. We'll start with Scream. This is pretty basic. In Scream, we know that it's fairly well known that a lot of lines take inspiration from Alice in Wonderland. Lewis Carroll's Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. So stuff like this, these lines kind of made it in to the game in like different forms.
I think there's a lot of comments about that when it was released.
Like, I think people picked up on it pretty quickly. But
that's an obvious
one. The actual Lewis Carroll's work, but I also took stuff from other Alice in Wonderland references as well. And you know, the old PC game American McGee's Alice from back in like 2000. I actually, I loved that game back in the day. And so I looked to see if there were any cool lines, and there was a bunch of cool lines. So I tried to reference that as well. And then also the short-lived 2006 TV drama, Once Upon a Time in Wonderland.
This is so neat.
Pulled from there as well, because again, I wanted to give it that sense. And so again, taking stuff from popular
this is
stuff,
incredibly
kind of
obscure.
rearranging it, fitting it in.
And making it fit into the game.
Yeah, and that happens in a lot of songs. Next up, we have What Angel Wakes Me, the Titania theme.
Yeah.
For this song, I drew a lot from Shakespeare's
You know that
Midsummer
show?
Night's Dream. The fairy queen Titania plays a big role in that play. Philomel with melody, sing in our sweet lullaby. Lulla, lulla, lullaby. Lulla, lulla.
Oh my gosh, that's what that's from.
I'll sit down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
It's free use right now,
yeah,
right?
it's
I'm
I
not going to
think it's
get
public
a
domain
cease and
now.
desist public domain now. Nice.
But I think you modified it enough.
So yeah, that was that. Next up, like Ride the Rhythm. So So this is, it's a funky piece that takes you back to the heart of the 70s. I'm thinking, what kind of 70s references are you getting in there? And like, it's disco, so Staying Alive. You got to get some Staying Alive in there.
Staying Alive.
Travolta. But also, you're fighting a frog. So the frog of the 70s, Kermit.
No.
And so, you
No.
have these are the lines from the game. But if you look close, like City Breaking, People Shaking, so whether you're a brother, whether you're a mother, you're staying alive.
Brother. Oh my God! Right. Okay.
Now we're staying alive. So that's there. But then, why are there so many songs about rainbows? So much time spent thinking about rainbows. I tried to get those references in there, So doing stuff like this, having a little fun with this. Next up, like Shadowbringers. So this is. Everybody knows this one. So, the 1 brings shadow, 2 toned echoes, 3 score wasted, 4. So I'm the 1, 2, 3, 4 in there.
Right.
Sure.
But did you know later in the song, there's a longer version of this, like this part? But if you look closely, I did the same thing here, but I went all the way up to 8. So 1, 2, this riddle, breathe. 4.
Oh my God.
5, 6.
What?
7,
so crazy.
8.
That's so crazy.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Some of those work better than others.
Some of those definitely.
The thing is,
the most.
No, I was so proud of this.
Yeah.
This is such a
People
stretch.
were like, oh my God, this is the most brilliant lyric. No one has noticed.
No one noticed.
Jason noticed, and he sings it.
No one noticed because
that just shows
it's
you
crazy.
How good you are.
Who would think Sate means 8? Who would think brief is 3? Koji, that's crazy.
All right, your own.
Okay.
How did he not get hindmost?
That was really hard to try to come up with one that rhymed with 5.
Oh my God.
But anyway,
Koji is completely unhinged.
and finally, Whitestone Black. So after this song was released, I remember reading online, a ton of people were speculating that like, oh, the Whitestone Black, what is the White Stone? Oh, the White Stone is the heart of Sabik. And they were convinced that the White Stone, even though the content is completely different, they're like, no, the White Stone Black is the heart of Sabik. And they listed up the reasons in detail on the interwebs.
There was pages of people commenting and theorizing.
And so the thing is, though, when writing it, I was kind of merely trying to reference the idiom. There's a kind of an obscure idiom to mark something with a white stone, which means to kind of regard something as fortunate. It comes from like ancient Rome, where people would like mark their calendars with some white chalk to mark dates that were memorial happy events. So mark something with a white stone, it's a good fortune.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, I know.
But everyone knows that.
And then I made it white stone black because I wanted to take the good omen to a foul omen, the ill omen there. That was the intent at the time of writing. But after reading this speculative post, I was reminded that yes, indeed, I also meant the heart of Sabik. Why wouldn't I do that? You are correct, 100%. Thank you for helping me remember that Whitestone Black was the heart of Sabik. It's now canon.
It is now canon.
See, that's the kind of community kind of give and take,
Exactly.
It's working together.
So again, at this point, it's been approximately 4 to 5 days since I received that guide, and I've probably finished my first pass of the lyrics, sent them off to approval by scenario and sound teams.
Yeah.
That's
4 to 5 days?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm lucky, I get 4 to 5 days.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I think I mentioned it before, back on Equilibrium, the Sophia theme, I remember being given the guide on a Wednesday and told, we're going to be recording on Friday.
Oh.
So I literally had like half a day to get it done so we could send it to the singer. But most of the time I have about a week, maybe 2 weeks tops, to get the lyrics done. And again, it's while doing other stuff as well. I can't really spend the whole day on it. If I have any extra time after they're done, like I mentioned, once the song has been submitted, before recording, I'll have like about a week to polish. And so, when I'm on the train or when I'm in bed, I'll have all these ideas and things that I want to change. And so this is kind of one of the example. This is from way back, Dragon Song lyrics, and this is kind of how they evolved over the last week. So when I submitted the first time, I had something like this here. And so I started out with something that was kind of using more of an archaic voice, very super poetic. Children of the land, answer this. Why dost thou yearn for empty bliss? And then from there, I was thinking, okay, maybe we should like tone it down a little bit, go into something a little bit more simple. We wanted to add more repetition for that why question. So tell me why spurn faith and see the past erased. Tell me why break faith. Why see the past erased? Because again, it's Heidelin kind of pleading to you, why are you
doing this?
And so adding
Stop
that
it.
repetition kind of powers it up in that sense. And then from there, it was a matter of, okay, I'm going to remove all the archaicness because it's hard to sing and it's kind of clunky. Let's make it smooth.
Yeah.
And then also we have at the end where you see we took plunging into the abyss and made it to seeking solace in the abyss. And this is because when sung, the S sound is a little bit more soft, whereas the P plunging is a little bit more, it's that plosive sound, it's kind of in your face. And again, this is a goddess singing, so we wanted it to be softer. So making those kind of changes over the last week, tweaking it a little bit till you get something that feels polished.
Wow.
And then from there, we go into recording. After the lyrics are done, you know, the checks are approved, we go into recording. And a lot of times, like I said, we'll record in the Square Enix studio in Shinjuku. I'll usually attend when I'm there. Whether I'm singing or not, I'll be there just to make sure that the lyrics are being
kind of overseeing, making things.
Soken is usually there. This is an old picture, so back when Soken was still doing engineering work, he now has his minions to do this. So, but this is back in the day.
His team.
Yeah, he has his team. He has his team that does all this now. And then sometimes you will have singers come in for parts and sing, but a lot of times, again, we don't have time or we don't have the budget. It's usually we don't have the time to do them. And so a lot of the backing vocals will get like members of localization or members of the sound team will just come in. And so like in Sinister, you have those guys that go, "Hail your queen!" That's like a bunch of dude bros from the loc department. That's lots of fun. That's lots of fun.
I mean, honestly, a lot of times I've seen a lot of the loc folks are willing to help lend a voice, I guess.
Yeah, as long as, you know, you don't have to see the faces. So they're lucky. They're behind the scenes. I'm the one that, you know.
So yeah, it's kind of brings up a good question. So when you're actually writing these songs, do you know if Soken is going to eventually turn this into a Primals song? Like the Primals are going to perform this or sing this at a concert? Because I'm sure it would be a little bit different depending, right?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times we don't know. Because again, it comes back to how Soken does the songs. He doesn't write them for the Primals. He writes them for the game because it's supposed to be about that game experience first.
Okay.
And then a lot of times he'll hear them in the game and he'll be like, this would be great for the Primals. And so that decision is usually made after the fact. It's
that makes
sense.
sense.
Already done. The song's in the game.
I mean, every now and then there might be one or two songs where it's like, okay, we want the Primals to do this, and some of the music will be done by the Primals as well. But a lot of times they're made first for the game, and then he makes that decision later. This is kind of what happened with Ride the Rhythm. So that game, that song was not going to be done by Primals. It was just going to be like this. It's not a very Primal-y song.
Yeah,
if you think about it,
it's
like
very
compared to the older songs.
Yeah.
But ultimately, he heard it in game. Was like, oh, we got to do this on stage, and it's freaking amazing on stage.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to play it tonight.
I wonder.
There's green on those things, right?
There is green on those light sticks out there. Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess, you know, regardless of whether you know or not going into it, you guys have had a chance to really kind of work with famous and talented people over the years. I mean,
indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. So I've prepared a visual album of some of the artists we've featured on Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack.
People are going to be surprised, I think. Yeah.
Due to time constraints, I wasn't able to get permission to use official photos.
Okay.
And because our CEO has been keen on incorporating like AI tools into our daily work, I decided to create an AI approximation of the famous artists that we've worked with on the Primals. And I did this to much success. And by much success, I mean no success. So we have Jason Charles Miller, Amanda Aiken, Christy Costanza, Sam Carter of the Architects, Susan Calloway, Aquino, Tom Morello there in the middle, yes. I wanted to give a special shout out though to like Paula Gerhold, Warrior of Light, and one of my fellow translators at Square Enix. She has sung on tons of tracks like Beauty's Wicked Wiles, Be My Honey, What Angel Wakes Me. She's actually here as a fan.
AI approximation 0.0% accuracy.
And she just wanted to come because she loves 14. You might find her somewhere.
Oh my God.
I also have to mention former college death metal band bass vocalist turned localization coordinator, Ayumi Murata. She has sung on Oblivion, Equilibrium, and Sinister. So again, family affair.
Yeah. I mean,
bass
it's
vocalist.
It's so crazy because I worked with her really closely for FanFest. We worked to get the new Metem lines for the Dancing Green event.
She's just so nice. She's like, oh.
And she's like, yeah, sure. And then she's like scream. Like, it's so awesome to see her perform too.
Yes. And again, nobody's been a diva. Nobody's been a diva outside me.
Yeah.
I mean, I like my green M&Ms and my rider.
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised that there's been no divas, to be honest.
Absolutely none. I think the weirdest thing to happen, and this isn't, I mean, it's not even that weird, but Akino, who sung Scream, when she came into the studio to sing Scream, she came in with her mom, who's like, this wonderful woman, cute, tiny, like beautiful 60-year-old, 60-ish something lady. But then, it's Scream. So the first thing we do is like, so Koji, can you explain the intent behind these lines? Flensed and flayed, how does it feel? And pseudo-suicide, don't choke on your pride. Can you explain this? And so I have to explain these lines.
Oh my gosh,
while
so
her mother
embarrassing.
is kind of sitting there.
Oh my God.
My daughter is singing about flensing and flaying. And so, yeah, it was all good. Wonderful, beautiful people. They understood in the end.
Yeah.
But please, anyone that works with the Primals in the future, don't bring your mom to the studio.
Yes, oh God, could you imagine Sinister?
That's what I was about to say.
Like,
the BDSM song.
stuff to mom.
Just leave them home maybe next time.
But she was really cool. There was no problems at all. It was just kind of like, I get there and I'm like,
you're the one who's
oh my God,
nervous, right?
But she was cool with it.
But I mean, you working with, as you all see, these spot-on impressions of these different actors and singers that you've worked with. But is there anyone that you've wanted to work with, that you haven't had a chance to? I
mean, I don't know. The geek in me kind of would freak out if I could work with Weird Al. And no, contrary to comments on YouTube, the latest Arcadian song, The Mirror, is not sung by Weird Al.
Okay.
Some people have been like, is that Weird Al? Oh my God. It's not. That's actually Ricardo, one of our localization coordinators, doing his best Sum 41 Blink 182 impression.
It's really good.
Did an excellent job.
Did an excellent job.
A lot of fun.
That song, I
That
listened
song
to
is
that
great.
song on repeat when it came out because I was just hitting all the
all the
buttons.
feels.
Yeah.
I would be
love
awesome
that
to work
song.
with like Tenacious D and Jack Black because dude.
Yes.
Right?
That'd be awesome.
But like even like collabs with more like
Can you
FF14
imagine?
adjacent creators would be cool. I mean, a
Hey,
little while back I got
did you just say, whoa, back up. Did you just say what I thought you said?
collabs with more like FF14 adjacent creators would be cool.
Oh? Hey, Koji. Hey, hear me out, man. That would be a dream come true, honestly. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so freaking cool. I will do it. I will do it. Any type of song you need, man. Just hit me up.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
a little while back I got to be on stage with Husky by the Geek.
I would love
and
that.
Alex O'Connell. That was fucking amazing. It would be really awesome to do something with like, I don't know, say Iron Mouse.
Oh yeah. They got Iron Mouse for NA FanFest.
Huh. It's interesting that you talk about that because
Can you sing a song and it's your Bun Girl with Bun Boy backup dancers? That would be so amazing.
yeah, I think we might be able to make that happen if we can summon her to the stage. Koji, perhaps you can, as like a primal, maybe you could bring her out here.
Oh my God. Can we welcome to the stage Iron Mouse?
Come on,
Iron Mouse, shut up.
Mouse. Yay! Hey, come on out. Oh, come on out.
Oh, I'm around here somewhere. Can you see me?
Oh, I'll go get her. Hold on. You guys stay here.
Matt.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot how this works. Okay, let me.
Come on, bring me out.
I'm bringing. Wow, really heavy, actually. Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gained a little bit of weight. I hope that's okay.
No. All right, help me welcome to the stage, Iron Mouse. This is a first for me. Wheeling this out is
Yeah?
extremely stressful.
I'm very nervous too. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta give Iron Mouse a hug.
Okay.
I gotta give Iron Mouse a hug.
Give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm so glad we could bring you out here and have you join us on this stage. We have a ton.
I'm honored to be here. Honestly, this is like a dream come true. I'm shaking.
You have a ton of fans in the audience. There's a ton of pink. There's a ton of people standing already ready for you. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you guys. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Well, for those of you who don't know, let's talk a little bit about Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse. Let's see if we can let's see some stats about Iron Mouse.
Oh,
And we
there's
can have
stats about me?
Yes. So
Okay.
a few important notes for those who don't know. You are the Demon Queen of Hell, right?
Yes, yes, true.
Okay, good. But ironically, also a Warrior of Light.
Yes.
They have good internet reception in Hell?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
you get like high speed internet.
Yes.
Yeah, we fixed the internet.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
I'm glad somebody did.
I mean, last thing you want. What about the ping from Hell?
It's not
good.
Yeah, how is that?
It's not too bad. It's a little high, but you know, it's doable.
Okay.
You can still play games.
You
Probably
are a
can't
good
double
gamer.
weave
And
from
as
Hell.
people may not know, you are a huge FF14 player, and you've been playing for quite a long time. Is that right?
Yes, a long, long time. A lot of people are like, "Whoa, I didn't know you played." And it was a little bit of a secret of mine, but I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. It's kept me company for many, many days in Hell while I was lonely.
Well, that's awesome. I think it's kept a lot of us.
That's awesome.
Comfort and when we're in our own hells, right?
True. Very
Yes.
true and real.
But it says here you also like singing. I've heard you like
do.
singing. Huh.
Yes, it's my favorite thing to do.
Nice. And it also says here that you like rolling 99 on loot.
Who doesn't?
Of course, who doesn't?
Good.
I'm a bit of a loot goblin.
Okay. As long as you admit it, that's the first step to solving that problem.
Yeah, no.
Admit
I
you
am
have a
well aware.
problem. But it also says in capital letters, might I ask, that you love Spriggans.
I love Spriggans so much. They're my favorite little guy.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a
I'll put this
Spriggan.
over here as close to you as I can.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
We'll send this.
They're
to you
like
later.
bunnies.
If I steal the Spriggan leader and I
Yes.
take it home with
You
me.
don't have to steal it. We will gladly offer it to you.
Oh my god, yay! Thank you so much.
I'll hold it here for now so it doesn't fall off, because otherwise it's just gonna.
You've got to take, maybe just.
It's just like the rock is just so
It's-
heavy. It just.
I know.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
the biggest rock for the best little guy.
It's not
I
going to
know.
sit there.
I heard that it's like one of your favorite mounts, and it's like one of the ones that you use the most.
It's
so
the
we thought
only
this would be-
one that I ever use. I
That's-
never use, other than like the big fat chocobo.
Yes.
That's
Good.
it.
Oh yeah.
Good call. Okay, we will save this for you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
And
maybe
we'll
just put
give
it,
you a new home
hold it
in
for now.
hell. Unfortunately, little Spriggan. I'm
Putting the Spriggan
some of your
now.
dislikes here. I see mornings.
Oh yeah, of course. Number one hated.
Yeah, the worst thing that you could ever have to deal with in hell, apparently. Also, long queue times.
Yes. I'm a bit of an impatient person. I try to be patient, but it's hard, you know. I'm a go-getter. I like to be on the go all the time, so waiting is just not my thing.
It's not the vibe.
No, it's not the vibe.
So just think next time you're in game, if someone's like rushing you along in a dungeon, it could be Iron Mouse because she's got other stuff to do.
Gotta go. Yeah.
She's got to go
It could
fast.
be me.
What server is Iron Mouse on?
And
Did
then,
they
of
ever say?
course, we all dislike, I think, slow internet.
But they fixed that in Hell.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
Yes, we fixed it, so it's fine.
Okay,
So
that's-
come visit sometime.
Mouse gets
Well,
hate from people?
Thank you for the invite.
Basically, she just told me to go to Hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's what we've all
Why?
wanted to tell you.
Well, actually, don't.
Come on over.
Don't even worry about it.
Yay.
That's so great. Oh gosh, this is going. Oh, but
Look, if you're
I
a
wanna,
public
ask
person,
you a
you're gonna get
few
hate.
other questions
That's
about
a fact.
FF14. I'd love if you could talk
Doesn't
about
matter
some
who
of
you
your
are.
favorites. You told us your favorite mount.
Everybody.
You told us your favorite little guys or the Spriggans. But what are some of your favorite songs? Like, what are the songs that you're jamming out to when you're playing?
It's so funny because I was just talking to my chat about that I really like Back to the Drawing Board, and you guys were talking about it today.
Thank you.
That one is so fun. And it's so cool, too, that we got a chance to see today, like, literally how the song is created from scratch. Like, you get the references, and then Koji.
Yeah,
has
that
a
was really
whole,
interesting.
Tangent about orange and the color orange. And yeah.
But you know, I have a lot of other songs that I really like Sinister and Return to
Sinister.
Oblivion.
People went crazy when we mentioned
So many
Sinister.
good songs.
Sinister is like one of my faves, so thank you for talking about it today.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised that you did so much research.
It was nothing. I mean, I will do some more research tonight before I go to bed as well.
Oh my God, Koji! No,
I'm
no,
Iron Mouse.
Koji.
Gotta
Damn.
take some room.
I'll do some research about it too.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You guys. But yeah, I mean, we all
Monarchy
love
panel.
Sinister. Is there any other songs you want to mention before we?
Oh, I did mention Return to Oblivion, which is such a beautiful song.
Jesus, man.
Return to Oblivion. Actually, Koji, I believe you wrote the lyrics for that song.
I
It's
did
such
the
a good
lyrics for
song.
it. I do not remember writing the lyrics for it, but
Okay.
I was told that it was me.
Okay.
It was a very busy period of my life back then. It happens sometimes where like Soken would be like, write a song, and I'll just kind of be in the moment, and I'll do it, and it'll be done, and I'll move on to the next thing.
Sure.
And yeah, Return
Blessed.
to Oblivion is one of those that I do not recall. There may have been some beers involved.
Oh God.
So
It's a fever
It's okay.
dream.
I forget I do things all the time too.
it's good to know.
So you're good company, you artists. Okay, so Mouse, do you think? What do you think? Do you want to ask Koji about his favorite songs?
Yeah. What about you, Koji? What are some of your favorite songs that you know?
Yeah, a lot. I think maybe my first would be. Oh yeah. People ask, this is my all-time favorite. I mean, it's got like cool plays on words, genre-wise. It's really close to a lot of what I listen to privately.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of music, hardcore, metalcore, that's me, Sephiroth. Oh. And literally, say my name. Come on, man, that's a fucking cool line.
It is so cool. It is so
I
cool.
may have been binging a little bit of Breaking Bad when I wrote the lyrics, but I mean, say my name, Sephiroth.
It's such a good song.
Also, Measure of Our Reach, aka the Garlean territorial anthem for Garabanian adjacent city-states and whatever. I mean, there's something inherently cool about an anthem. I mean, they're complex and simple, timely and enduring, powerful. I mean, there's a reason why like everyone gets goosebumps and hoots and hollers at sports balls games, because anthems are epic. And Soken wrote a
That's an onion I just pulled out my garden a minute ago.
freaking epic song there. And so it would be awesome someday, so like if they played this at like 70,000 people in front of a football
It's
game.
really good.
I mean, I'm not sure why they'd do that.
It's a red onion.
But
Context.
I mean, getting like 70,000 people to, beyond majestic mountains. That would be epic. That would be epic. And then, of course, there is To the End.
That's got to be one of the most beautiful songs
This
I've
one simply
ever
because
heard.
It's pure emo. I mean, come on, like in
So good.
monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red. I mean, 16-year-old me would like weep black mascara
man.
tears.
So good.
If he knew
So
that he
good.
would grow up to write that, he'd be like, holy shit, Koji, you're the coolest. But yeah, seriously though, I think with To the Edge, it's like one of those songs that like people have come up to me and basically told me like, you know, in certain parts of their lives, you know, they have these hard times and they're going through hard times, and then they played this song and, you know, it helped them get through those hard times.
Yeah.
Or, you know, they would play this at their wedding. And it's like times like that like, you know, I'm sitting behind a screen for 8 hours a day doing this thinking, you know, is my work getting out there? Are people actually reading
I
this?
hear
and then to have
that,
people
man.
say, this changed my life, man. I mean,
Man,
that's why
that's
we do this,
relatable.
and it
That's like how I feel when I busted my ass making a video, and then people come in the chat and are like, "Hey, that video really helped me out," or like, "Your videos have really been helping me." That's how I feel because like you sit behind the screen, and I don't get to see your reaction when you watch a video. So it's just so nice when you finally can get an idea of the impact that you can have on people positively.
so much of an honor to be a part of everybody's lives
Yeah.
like this and have people here and, you know, think. So yes, for those of you planning to get married soon, might I recommend the Garlean national anthem to play at your wedding? Beyond.
If I get married, I will.
Oh gosh, don't encourage him. I guess you could use it for your next eternal bonding too.
Awesome.
So,
but what about you, Matt? What are your favorite lyrics in Final Fantasy XIV?
do you know Lahi?
Those aren't lyrics.
Do you
They
know
are lyrics.
That's like I literally every time I go to that area, I wait until morning comes around for it to start
So you
playing,
can
just
play,
so I can enjoy it.
hanging around. Is there any other song?
Okay. I think one of my favorites, actually, and this is for real this time, is the Stormblood boss theme. So every time you're in a Stormblood dungeon, Triumph.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think I can sing a little bit of it. Storm of blood, blood of blood, talking about that blood. Blood is everywhere. Why is there so much blood?
Oh my God.
There's blood.
Oh my God.
The lyrics, but okay.
I am
Oh
not
my
joking.
God.
Every time I'm in a Stormblood dungeon
That's
and Triumph
what I'm
plays, I sing
thinking
that in my
too,
Discord,
yeah.
and my friends get really upset at me.
I would imagine. Okay. But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, otherwise, let's talk about. We've talked about some of our favorite songs. But what's like the most difficult song that you've worked?
Okay. Well, since you ask, now I'm not here to pile on Smile. I like the song a lot. I think that not only did Akino and the gospel choir that we got to sing the backing vocals, they did an amazing job.
Oh no.
As for its place in Dawn Trail, well, I think there's going to be something different for everyone. So yeah,
my
there's no
gosh.
right or wrong answers here. But when
Right.
talking about the lyrics specifically,
Right.
it was definitely a challenge. First off, it's got, gospel Broadway musical is not a genre I'm overly familiar with. I like the metalcore.
Really, I would have.
And so,
yeah.
again, the song has a very The Greatest Showman vibe to it. So I need to do a lot of listening to those types of songs to kind of get in that right mindset. Next, I'm not really used to writing happy lyrics. Everything in 14 is about loss or sadness or BDSM.
It wasn't emo enough.
So I had to get in the right mindset for a happy song. So like I had to go to one of those cat cafes in Akihabara and like eat strawberry parfaits with maids while cuddling a tabby.
Was that more research?
Wait, maids? Did you go to a
I
maid
can't cuddle the
cafe,
maids.
or a-
That's extra. But I can cuddle the cats.
Who's
Then
research?
That's what I just said.
Soken,
Wonderful.
yeah. Soken came up with this like song that has not one melody and not two melodies, but had like three kind of interweaving melodies. And they all needed lyrics that kind of worked off of each other, but not clashing phonetically or anything. So that was very difficult to do as well. Also, Soken was incorporating leitmotifs into his songs. Like what he takes bits from his older songs and incorporates them into other songs. So what I try to do when writing lyrics is take bits from lyrics from older songs and incorporate those in. So I have to do that as well. And then, of course, this is all while following Ishikawa-san's lyrics. And the thing is, this is the ending, so she got really involved with like, okay, I need you to say this and this here, and this needs to come here. So I had all of these asks, and it was a lot of work. I think this is the one I spent the most time on. I think I did 2 weeks off and on with the lyrics on this. And even recording took like 3 days to record. Usually we record in 1 day, because it's usually only one part. We'll go in, record for about 5 or 6 hours, and it's done. But this took like 3+ days, because there were so many parts we had to get all together. And so it was painful in that sense. But in the end, I still came out with a smile on my face. You get it?
No,
I did
'Cause
get
it's-
it. Yeah,
the
because
song's
it's
called
about
Smile.
Yeah.
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 You like that? Iron Mouse gets it.
I got
get
it.
You get it, Matt? Smile because of the.
Oh, Hexer, that's a really sweet. I'm so happy to hear that. It's a very beautiful message. I'm glad that the content and the Bun fam has been able to bring some comfort to y'all too, because y'all bring me a lot of comfort as well. Help me a lot through my hard times. So that's magic. That's very magical. I'm glad you're here with us too.
Smile.
Anyway. So yes.
Okay.
Smile, man.
I,
Smile, man.
Now, as you probably heard from my rendition of Triumph, there's sometimes it's a little difficult to understand the lyrics for songs. So it's really helpful when we release the songs but the song lyrics. But why does it take so long to release the lyrics for songs?
So yeah, that's a really good question. I understand.
Oh no!
Immensely that people want to sing along right away, and they want to see if they're like lore secrets hidden in the words. But a lot of times, because how the song has been mixed in game, Soken tends to bury the vocals deep in the mix when he puts it in the game. So it's sometimes really hard to hear what's being sung.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We know
a lot
that.
of us kind of wonder, like, why is it so difficult to hear the lyrics? Because we all love the songs and we want to sing along. And I mean, I'm singing along anyway, but even if I don't know the lyrics,
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, there's just a lot of blood. Okay. But yeah, why does he kind of bury it, as you say, like down into the song itself?
There's actually kind of a method behind this madness. I've talked to Soken about this because again, a lot of people ask me that. It's like, why are the lyrics so buried in the mix? Can't you make them more prominent? And what Soken has said is that unlike a regular song that you hear on the radio, when you hear the music in Final Fantasy XIV in a battle, you end up hearing it on loop, and you're hearing it several times in one battle. And then if you're doing the battle many times in a day, you're hearing it even more. And then if you're, trying to grind for your tomestones, you're hearing it many times in a week. And so it can get kind of, off-putting, possibly. Depends on how many times you hear it. Depends on how successful you are in the raids as well. It can lead to bad memories and frustration sometimes. And so what Soken does is that he doesn't want the lyrics to sound out. He wants the battle to be the main thing you're concentrating on. So he lowers the lyrics in the vocal mix so they don't stand out as much. And then what he told me is that for the official soundtrack, he'll remix all the songs to bring the lyrics back into the forefront in that center channel so that you can hear them better. So it's actually a different mix in the OST than it is in the game.
Okay, that makes sense.
That actually makes sense.
Because of that, what can happen is that before we release the official lyrics later, some colorful interpretations of the lyrics can happen. And so, for example, we have, again, the most famous one that everyone knows. Can we play the track?
Tacos. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is. There is no way.
Let me
you'll
just
ever
say,
convince any of us in this room.
Right. It's tacos now.
Yeah, I mean, big fat tacos sounds like something I would write, definitely. That's not what I was...
I like it.
Yeah.
I'll keep singing it.
Here's the problem, Soken. If you're gonna bury the lyrics in the mix so that we can't hear them because you don't want the lyrics to bother us, do you understand that we'll just make up new lyrics that will then bother us? So it doesn't matter if you bury the vocals or not, because now we have new vocals that we're singing over the song. Okay. Like it's annoying that I'm going to hear big fat tacos every time I'm in a song that has this melody. Now it's playing in my head in the ARR Ultimate Fight when it didn't before. Okay. So
yes, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Big fat tacos.
Yeah,
it's canon, I
it's
guess.
tacos.
Tell us.
Next time we do an orchestral concert, I'll get the choir to sing Big Fat Tacos.
Oh my God, that would be so awesome.
Beef soft taco supreme.
No one outside of like the North American community probably would understand what's happening.
I'm kind of regretting trying to explain to like a Japanese choir.
Japanese
so I need
choir.
to say big fat tacos here, and they're just like, "Hi, wakarimashita."
Oh my god.
Okay. How about this one? You know what this is from?
Riding horse. Is it not riding home? Dr. Horse? Look at Koji. Oh my god.
So they got riding,
Oh my
right?
It's riding home. Okay, that's what I thought.
That is
Horse.
That's what it is.
That is what
I
it
mean,
is.
shadow bringers. The shadow one brings shadow, one brings horse.
One brings horse, two bring horses.
Versus
Horse.
two for the.
It'll always be horse to me.
Now that's the problem. Once you read it, that's all you're gonna hear. So it's like
That's true.
Okay, what about this next one, man? This one's easy. This tiny.
I glee, thirsty for wool.
Let's listen.
Thirsty for wool. Thirsty for wool. I remember that one.
Unfortunately, I do hear it.
And are you thirsty for wool?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of our players are probably thirsty for wool.
Writhe, bleed, resist me no more. Come on. I don't know. The thing
It's
is,
such a
this
good
is not
song,
my
though.
fault.
I love
this. Is
this song.
actually done by our lyricist Tom, one of the other Loc members, and so I can't take credit for this one. And because they're not my lyrics, I don't care. So yes, I glee thirsty for wool. That
is the new.
Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. You've been overrided.
That's the new canon.
All right, last one.
Oh no.
Yeah, this one, man. All right, let's listen. None of this was correct.
No, you're telling me breakfast.
Justice. We got justice.
Okay, we got justice.
We got justice. Oh my God.
You're ruining people's like canons in their head that you.
This is it now. I actually like this better than my lyrics, so this is good. Why didn't I think of this?
The next time you fight Ultimate Thornton, this is what's going to be going through your
Right,
head.
a little baby. Iron Mouse, has there been any lyrics that you have misheard? Maybe you thought it was something else until you saw the lyric sheet and thought, oh, it's this.
Oh my God. Well, I have to say, I was very surprised about Sinister because I heard some things that were different, and I'm like, ooh.
I mean, the regular lyrics are kind of ooh as well. But
Yeah, they are. The regular lyrics are kind of, but I was very shocked, and I was like, oh, so it didn't say that. It said this instead. Okay, that makes so much sense.
Oh my God. Well, the thing is, this doesn't actually just happen in English as well. So, for example, with Titan, Under the Weight, Buffalo Mozzarella, Bow Down Over Dweller.
It's
So, yes, in
Balalala.
English,
Are you kidding
not
me?
just this, like, there's so many different versions. I bet you can ask everyone. Everyone has a different version of
Yes,
what
It's
they
not
think.
Buffalo Mozz-
that no one but hearing Bow Down Over Dweller in that.
Yes.
No.
But it also is misheard in other languages as well. So I'll
It's
like be in
Balalala.
Japan. One time I went to the FanFest in China, and they're like, "Oh my God, Bow Down Over Dweller is like this in Chinese." And I went to Spain, and they're like, and so it's actually stuff in others as well. Everyone hears it incorrectly. No one hears it correctly, dude. Spanish.
Tear off a
Lavadora,
banana.
Pon la lavadora, hey Macarena.
Okay.
Oh my God. We're about to wipe.
Listen, and
Oh,
find out
that's a
which-
really
how
good
you
one.
think. So let's play this. banana moguera, banana moguera. I mean, come on.
The
Titan just wants you
Chinese
to
one
bow
is
down.
hilarious.
He doesn't want you to do his laundry. Doesn't want you to give him a banana. Just bow down. Poor Titan. Poor Titan.
I feel like we learned, earlier in your presentation, you talked about how you have to shorten things to make them fit. This seems like this was before that happened, and you really kind of just forced it to fit, huh?
Okay. Anyway, so this kind of all... This brings us back to, again, all of this confusion could be avoided if we just released the lyrics sooner, right? So why don't we? I asked the dev team this several times, but I've never really gotten a straight answer. Every person I ask tells me something different. From what I can glean, it's that, one, the team is busy. It's usually at the end of the patch cycle, so they're really busy and they don't have time, to get them ready or whatever, to do the dev blog that they go up on. Another one is that sometimes we'll enjoy it when the players speculate and bring up, the weird lyrics because, user engagement, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
they like the tendies.
Metrics.
One thing I heard from Yoshi P is he likes to delay it because there's usually a lot of spoilers in the lyrics. So he wants to make sure everyone has a chance to play the content before so that there are no spoilers getting out. I mean, yeah.
Storm of Blood,
Storm of Blood. I mean, those are real spoilers.
Yeah.
There's going to be blood.
Sense.
There will be blood.
In the expansion called Stormblood? Yeah.
It could be that just Ichikawa-san hates me. I hope not because I love you. I love you, Ichikawa-san. Please don't hate me. But the thing is, it's probably all of the above. This is basically a delay. It's more of a feature than a bug. So... yeah, there's lots of reasons why this happens.
So let me get this straight. You start off writing nonsense lyrics as you yourself.
As you saw with Not Afraid, the nonsense lyrics.
And Bison tax fraud or something. I don't remember. So you have nonsense lyrics. Then you spend all this time turning it into actual proper lyrics.
Lyrics.
It makes sense. It
fits the game.
The
follows what the writer's intention.
So much meaning.
Yes.
Hindsight.
Yep.
Okay.
But by the time it's finally released, it kind of everyone hears it as nonsense again.
Yes.
So
the full
I guess
circle.
The question is, when we release the proper lyrics, the nonsense lyrics is already kind of.
So basically, you're just saying I should just do the first step and then stop.
Yeah, it feels like it sometimes, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, there's one solution, and that would just be to get them to release the lyrics earlier, right? Kind of like I did on that previous slide.
That
hopefully
everybody...
someone has screen capped.
True.
And then we can so we finally officially released the lyrics for those 4 Arcadian songs. So everybody make sure you check the VOD and go back and transcribe them and post them to Reddit. And so we can get new official lyrics videos put up on YouTube ASAP.
Yay!
But you mentioned Arcadian. Arcadian has been so much fun to work. I know, Iron Mouse, Arcadian music has been amazing, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been
a wonderful process.
So I want to talk a little bit before we end. I kind of want to talk about the Arcadian series, and because it's been such an enjoyment to work on. Of all the raids that we've had in all of the expansions in 14, it's been the most songs with lyrics so far. So of all of the songs, 10 of them, of the 16, 10 of the boss songs have had lyrics. And of those 10, I got to work on the lyrics for 6 of them, with other members of localization doing the rest of them. And then, of course, Caleb Shomo for Everything Burns.
For Everything
Burns, amazing. But yeah, let me talk a little bit about some of the working on the songs from the Arcadian. We'll start with Give It All. Here, one of my biggest regrets moments. For recording, Christy Costanza couldn't come to Tokyo because she was on tour, I think, in Europe at the time. So basically, she recorded from Germany and then sent the files over in between actual concert dates. She'd go home after a concert, she'd record the lines and then send them in. So I have no visual proof that Christy Costanza did them. So kind of like the moon landing, I can't prove that it happened, but we're gonna say that Christy Costanza did the lines because it was freaking amazing. But I sent the lines and then she sent back her first take and I'm like, yeah, this is really great. But then I had an epiphany. So you have the line here, the music swelling, crowd is chanting, and for the moment, fear's an afterthought. It's gone, it's gone. Because, you know, the fear is gone and all gone, and she's ready to go.
She's good.
But then I'm like, no. How about if we did it like this? That the fear is an afterthought, but it's not. It's not.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
an afterthought. It's like sad. It's talking about how, you know, she is.
It's good.
She's
I like
not
that.
gone. She's still
Yeah.
right here facing her own fears. And I thought this would work so much better.
Ooh, I like that.
this. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah. Can we get it? And she's like, no, it's done.
Oh,
Like,
man.
no.
That's
Like,
a shame,
and
because
then
that's
one time,
definitely more
we
interesting.
had Amanda sing this on stage, and I'm like, Amanda, can you change that lyric? She's like, okay, I can do it for when she sings. And then she forgot and sang the original lyrics.
Aww.
Oh my gosh.
No, it was on me, like telling her like 5 minutes before.
Before
Can you change
go
this
on.
line?
Yeah, I'm familiar with how you ask for changes right before going out on stage.
Oh, that's
the
so now we know the
regrets.
true lyrics.
Next up, yes, the regrets.
Interesting.
Next up, Ride the Rhythm. So with this, again, like I mentioned before, we weren't asked to do the lyrics for the in-game version. So actually what you hear in-game is not me, it's not Soken. It's actually the composer of the song, Imamura-san, was doing random English-like words. Basically, I asked him what the words were, and he's like, oh, I just went and looked at like some Daft Punk lyrics and just copied them. Dude!
What?
But then Soken's like, I said, it's like, Soken's like, oh, we should play this. I'm like, then we can't sing those lyrics. We actually have to come up with lyrics. And so basically, we had kind of lyrics that were there, and people had already heard them, but we have to come up with actual lyrics. So now I had to come up with lyrics that kind of sounded like the original ones, but were not the original ones.
Because they're actually lyrics.
Had to be really careful. And so the thing was like, okay, I want to listen to what he's saying, and I'm going to try to get something as close as possible. So I listened to what he was saying, and this is what I heard him saying. So it's like, pay day down to putt, Pantheon set the bet, lay down, start it up, make me go check the bet.
Oh my God.
You can hear it. Listen, listen. That's definitely what he's saying.
That literally is what it sounds.
That's literally what he said.
That's from a Daft Punk song.
Oh.
That's no, that's
no. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Yes. There are different lyrics now. But yeah, then after we did Ride the Rhythm is back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
So
Lawsuit,
I talked
Liz.
a bit about this in the concept. Iron Mouse, thank you for also loving Back to the Drawing. It was a fun song to write. But as it was supposed to be only male lyrics in it. So it was only supposed to be me singing it.
Oh.
Basically, like it was supposed to be Sugar Riot's, like one of Sugar Riot's fans was singing the song about Sugar Riot herself. But I thought it might be cool to have like Sugar Riot appear in the song as well at the end, kind of like, you know, like Queen Latifah will come out and do her little like 4 bars or whatever and go back. So we got female lyrics in right at the end. There's that part where you get Sugar Riot comes out, girls, what are we made of? And she's doing that little part. So the problem was when we're doing it on stage, we didn't have any female vocalists on stage. And I had been singing the whole time. So I thought it might be confusing for people in the audience to all of a sudden hear the female vocals, but see no one on stage singing. So I thought it would be good to have visuals during the live performance to notify to everyone that this is the part where Sugar Riot sings.
Okay.
And so I created a sample video of what I thought part should be like, that to play. And I was going to give this to the team and say, play a video like this. And so this is the video that I made for them to play during the concert. Can you play the video?
Oh my God. That is terrifying. I'm going to have nightmares about
Needless
it.
to say, it was not approved by the company for use in the live performances. But I spent all of 10 minutes making that, so I wanted to show it here today.
I don't even think that took 10 minutes, to be
That
honest.
was super scary.
Well, at least, you know,
I don't
I'm
like
glad
that.
the smile image is out of my head, and now
Don't
that
like
is in my head.
It'll haunt you for all day.
That is now my sleep
Literally,
paralysis.
when I asked, you know, I prompted Copilot Kuhn to, like, you know, can you like make a lullaby? That's what it came up with. So
Oh no.
the power of
Oh
AI,
no.
folks.
This
It
is
knows
horrible.
what a lullaby looks like.
Stop.
Oh man. Next up, we have Not Afraid. Yeah.
He said that the Square Enix CEO is really encouraging them to use AI in their day-to-day operations. So that's the reason.
And it was an interesting footnote to this song was that those satanic, you know, the satanic growl voices.
Yeah, not afraid. That's the one with the F-bomb in it too.
Yes,
right?
yes. And it's character appropriate F-bomb.
Okay.
It fits the lore. So it is approved. It's got the beep in there for the kids. But yeah, that.
Meanwhile, Sinister is, you know.
I mean, this, whatever. They have the growls, or as they say in Japan, death voice. That's what they call it, like the growls and the screams, death voice. And so the death voice was a lot of fun in that song, but it wasn't me.
What? It wasn't you?
It wasn't.
I would imagine it would have been you because you're the guy.
death voice in Not Afraid was Yoshi P.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
You don't believe me?
Holy shit.
Listen. You can.
So I found this out yesterday, and I'm still shook by this information. And that is actually the reason that we're watching this panel, because I didn't see this panel when it happened. And I cannot believe that Yoshi P is the one doing the death metal voice on this song. And it's really good. Like, apparently he's really good at this.
Here. This is so good. Right here. Boy, suffering.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Why are you suffering, Yoshi P? You need to take a break.
We know why.
Is that really Yoshi P?
Because of your bunarchy.
You don't have to believe me. It's true.
It is him. I can recognize his voice.
Why am I suffering?
It's so freaking cool.
Iron Mouse, can we?
I mean, he's not that bad at
your
it.
best death voice of why am I suffering?
What if I go? Oh, what do you think?
That was spot on.
That was.
I guess if Yoshi P is not available, we have Iron Mouse.
Yeah,
the
follow
next
me.
death voice.
Slide in for
Why
that
am I
death voice.
suffering?
Perfect.
All right, and so moving on to 7 for next up. We have Sinister. So again,
I'll work on it.
I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to get in trouble with HR.
Thank you.
But one thing I can talk about is that beginning part at the end, you have that epic chorus. That chorus at the beginning isn't just random oohs and
I will
ahs.
work on it. Don't
It's an
worry.
actual chorus, and there are actually lyrics to that. So those lyrics are in Latin because Latin is a lot kinkier. I was thinking, what's the kinkiest language? Oh, it's got to be Latin. And so we have the lyrics here. So like, otherwise.
I do not think that.
All
but,
hail the lady of punishment and torment. All hail the lady of pleasure. All hail the queen. Hail vamp fatale. But Latin, so way more sexy.
Yeah. I really appreciate that you brought the blurred image back.
I mean,
Right, that's
you
what
can't talk about vamp fatale without
The blurred image.
And then the final song that I worked on for the Arcadian series was The Mirror, of course. So we used those twin vocals, to give it that real Sum 41 type of feel. And the twin vocals, because you have the extremes, the Surfer Dude Bros, Red Hot, and Deep Blue. And I was going to sing one, and then Ricardo, the other localization member, was going to sing the other. But it was literally not until the day of recording, we didn't know which part we were going to sing. Basically, the composer wanted to decide it that day.
Oh, my God.
And so, because he didn't know, so there's that rap that's in the middle. It's like, yo, Deep Blue ain't living unless you're living on the... So this is basically Red Hot singing to Deep Blue. I knew that I was going to be rapping, but I didn't know which part I was going to sing.
Yeah.
So I had to write 2 raps. One that was sung by Red Hot and one that was sung by Deep Blue. And then they decided which one they wanted me to sing. So because I ended up being Red Hot, this is the one that went in. But there actually is a one from Deep Blue singing to Red Hot. And that was this, where he's, yo, Red Hot. And he's kind of being a dick in these lyrics. I mean, come on, man.
Bro, you got to buck up.
Gotta buck up, man up.
Yeah.
Stand up. So I like the ones that were chosen, but that kind of happened where you end up writing these and I didn't know which one, so we had
Other
to have
one
the
was
second
better,
one.
I think.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I think the one they went with was
That's
better.
kind of cool that we actually now we got to see an unreleased. Rap.
Unreleased. Those.
It's a good thing they didn't put you clucked, because we all know what the community would have turned that into.
We didn't even take those lines because it's like we can't do it.
Come
So,
on
yeah,
now.
so I mean, okay, so that was all
Come on.
super interesting, and I don't know. It's just, you know, I'm starting to think that maybe this doesn't sound that hard. Like you kind of, you know, you go. No offense at all. No,
I mean,
offense
are you
taken,
serious?
know.
Some taken, but okay.
I just mean, you know, random references. You're at rhymezone.com.
I never said I was at rhymezone.com.
BDSM and
Look, I love rhymezone.com. Don't hate on rhymezone.com.
You think you can do it?
Yeah.
You think you could do it?
Yeah.
Well, let's write some lyrics then, man. Right here, right now. How about let's do some crowd participation and write some lyrics right here. I want you to help me write some lyrics. Right now. Right now.
What?
So,
how hard can
from
it
tacos
be?
to tenders. Tenders escaped fame. We have escape of chicken tenders fame. Right at the beginning, we have this line. A drifting tender. There's the drifting tenders.
Thank you.
Tenders come right here is right. So we have this line. And then later in the song plays the second version of it with the ancient echoes.
I love that they animated the drifting tender for this panel.
Ancient tacos. And then it's played a third time. But the third time is just a repeat of the first time. So originally, when I got from Soken the melody, it only had first time and second time. There was no third time. So I only wrote 2 versions. But then Soken's like, I want to make the song longer, but I don't want to talk to Koji, so I'm just going to copy and paste the first one. And then it got copied and pasted. Now, if he'd asked me, I'd be like, no, let's do 3. Let's finish the arc, the Tenders arc with something. But he didn't do that. So for the longest time, I've hated the fact that this is just copied and pasted. I think we need new lyrics here, and I want you guys to help me with some new lyrics. So we can't do all of these because we don't have much time.
Right.
So I'm thinking that those first 4 lines we keep the same. But these 2 lines here, the stormheads gather, an illusion scattered. I want to get ideas from the audience to officially make some new lyrics for this part here so we can just get rid of the old and make some new.
Okay.
So I think we have some people with mics today.
Yes, we do have some.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do each line. If anybody has a good idea, raise your hand. We'll get somebody to come, get that idea. Then we'll all vote on it. We'll get Iron Mouse to help voting on it as well. We'll choose the best line, and then we're going to make those the real lyrics. But first, if we're going to do this right, we have to set down some ground rules. We can't just have some crazy stuff. I don't want people going, starboard, larboard, come right here is right. Comprehension scattered. Fuck you, Koji Fox.
I feel like we just wrote it right now.
You already done. That's you're done.
No, the lyrics need to work like both in a general and omega sense. It has to pertain to omega, but also kind of feel like it's natural with what is there.
Cosmic
you know, the cosmos, the sea shanty. Like you can see, this is a cosmic sea shanty. You've got the Come Ride Heroes Ride, Away with the Tide. So you have this sea shanty imagery, the sea being the sea of stars.
Omega's
the universe,
a pirate
Omega being
robot?
the tender, the small boat that goes along with the galley. He's drifting away from where he's supposed to be. That type of imagery. So it has to fit that.
Good luck.
So yeah.
Okay.
Again, we've got the mics there. Let's listen to the guide, because that's what we do. Listen to the guide, get that in your head, and then we'll start taking. So let's play.
Luckaldry? Stop. Okay, so we can just.
Come right here, away with the tide. Okay?
The salt we gather.
Hands up. Let's do this.
All right.
Ready
we
to
have,
fry.
I see hands.
We have a few staff members.
We have staff
walking
members
around
out there.
with
Staff
mics.
members see the hands. I'm not going to call. You got the staff members with the mics.
Yeah, so someone, if someone walks up to you with a microphone and puts it in front of you, they're probably with us, I hope. So let's see if, I know my team is out there. I'll see, I think Aya has someone perhaps, mayhaps.
Oh, it's me? Me first? Okay. Okay, first line, transforming matter.
Transforming matter. Okay.
Okay.
That is a good suggestion.
That's
I
actually
like
pretty
it. I like it.
good.
Why do you seem surprised that was?
Yeah, what the hell, Koji?
Okay, I have an idea. Starboard. I literally told you not to say starboard. Transforming matter.
That's good.
I think he's scarred for life by Starboard because he's mentioned it like 30 times.
Okay, that's
Okay.
one. Okay, can we get another suggestion? I've written this down.
Let's
Transforming
see.
matter.
Who else do we have? I think
This is still the first line.
Okay, we're still getting a few ideas for the first line. So Danielle has a mic somewhere in the sea of stars of people. I hear her in my ear.
Okay.
Talk right into the mic.
Oh,
Right into the mic.
for which one?
We're still
First line.
we're still taking some ideas for the first
That
line.
first line.
The first line? Oh,
The first line.
casting away?
Casting away. Casting away. Come right, heroes, ride. Okay.
Okay, let's take it. That's good. Okay.
Let's get a couple more.
And the next person with the mic, you guys go ahead and say I have someone, and then
I have someone
I hear you, Aya.
right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking like through stars like water. Come right, heroes, ride.
Four stars like
through
water.
Stars.
Through
Through
stars,
stars like
water.
Through stars like water. Ooh, that's
That's not
pretty
bad.
sexy.
That's pretty good.
Through stars like water. Okay.
I have a rhyme as well.
Okay. It's good.
All
All right. Next one. One more.
Okay, I had one. Give me a second.
Yeah, why don't they ask Iron Mouse?
All right, Sarah, we've chosen
Oh, hi.
someone.
I was gonna say the coils are charged. Like you see the coils on the side of Omega and electricity just going through the whole robot. So
Okay. The coils are, but I would do the coils are charged.
Yeah.
The coils are charged.
Thank you for taking charged. Okay.
Okay.
So,
The coils are charged, and then let's do one more, and then we'll vote on the
You
ones
could
that we
say
have.
charging.
Okay. One more. So
Charging.
Far-flung and battered. Oh my God.
What do we-
Far-flung and battered.
Battered?
Far-flung-
Heroes ride.
Far flung and battered. So far flung, comma, and battered.
Battered is
actually
right.
really cool. Far flung and battered. Okay.
Got the tendies back in there.
And battered because you batter the chicken tenders.
That's what I
And
thought.
fry them.
Okay.
I don't
Please
think that's
just-
the embattered that we're.
No,
working.
no.
Okay, so
That's so
before
funny.
we do the second line, let's vote on the first one so we know what we have to rhyme with for the second line.
Okay.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay. So we have transforming matter.
Okay.
Then we have.
Is there a lot of this left? Because we've been watching for a while, and I would like to play a little more. So, like, is there anything major before the end of it? Because it's 8:30. Like, I gotta get back to playing and stuff. Because we don't have a whole lot of time left today.
Have casting away.
Are we good to like?
Then we have through stars.
Because I mean, this is kind of something that's like, you do. It's fun when you're live doing that. But I don't really need to watch this whole thing.
Stars. All right. Okay. That's great. I like it. Tenders being battered.
Oh God.
I like to think it's also because it's really far flung and battered. Okay.
You can jump to YouTube most played parts. What? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
Now we're gonna do the second line with finish the lyric.
The hull is splintered, away with the tie,
Sure.
but the hull is shattered, away with the tie.
Okay. Far flung
I'll give
and
you a link.
battered. The hull is shattered. That's really good. Okay. The hull is shattered.
How about a broken standard?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, like the Ooh, that like fits with the ship imagery. The ship's gonna have a flag. It's gonna have its own standard.
That's
the
it.
broken standard. Nice.
Cover the bar.
A broken standard or the? A
What?
Broken standard.
I have
That's what
one.
that means?
Sorry.
We'll choose one. We'll choose,
Oh my
we'll choose
God.
on our side. Okay.
What? Oh my gosh, that's what that means. How long has that been a feature of using? What? I should know that as a YouTuber. I don't know. Like, I guess I always thought that was like the volume of the sound or something. Like I don't know.
I'm gonna give it my all.
I'm a little worried about getting a copyright ding from that part. I'm worried about playing music. Ow. So I will put a pin in it, and I'll put the link there in the chat. It's 8:30, so I really wanted to play, but that was so hilarious. Welcome to the internet. Hi. That was so fun. I'm really glad I watched it. It was great. Can you believe Yoshi P does death metal singing? Wow. That is so cool. I wanted to learn how to do that too. So next time I talk to Yoshi P, I can ask him if he thinks I'm doing a good job. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This all we gather. Go away, no time. What a wonder. Hey, fucking hell, that guy's a weep. On the head. What a whole no. Okay. Hey, Buns. I am here on NA. Hello. Let's do stuff, Buns. Buns. Ay. Roulette. Up, y'all. Oh my gosh. Hi. You know, I just got my Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller in, and it feels really nice. You just started one. Oh, that's no problem. I will go and do one too, you know. I can do it. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh. You just waved to me. Oh, you're right here. Oh my gosh. When does the maintenance start? 2.5 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now. I'll open up a PF for leveling. Roulette, though. Can you believe I'm almost done with my Demiatma farm on EU? But I don't want to level the... I mean, Ninja's already max level, so I'm going to change to something else. Like a bard. Maybe? What else was I trying to level? I already got my 2 favorite jobs to 100. So what else do I even need? Oh yeah, Paladin. But I kind of wanted to learn about Paladin on the Switch too. I might be doing that a little bit tomorrow. Bard. I gotta fix my weapon. My weapon is not cute. It's kind of cute, but it's not as cute as it could be. And I capped on Poetics, so let's go fix that right now. Let's go fix that right meow. Don't forget to charge your Switch. Oh yeah, I got it charging. Good suggestion though. I wonder if he did any stand-up. Who, Koji? I bet he'd be pretty good at improv, considering he can just write lyrics on the spot that are amazing. You know? Okay. Time for me to buy the best. The best? Oh, I have it! Then why isn't it active? I'm capped on poetics anyway, so I need to buy something else. Do I have the lamplight or the bunny's crescent? I do. Okay, what else can I buy? That's really good. The scythe. The scythe for the Reaper. Yeah. It's super good. Super good. Okay. Cast Glam. Augmented Bluebird's Nest. Yay! Yay! Okay, good. Alright. Starting leveling right now. I'm starting this right now. FYI. Get ready if you want in it. Up. Oh, you're on the last boss? Okay, I'll wait a second then. While I'm waiting, I'll go to the gold saucer. Got tons of stuff to do because we were busy watching that thing for a while. I was watching that for a little while. Okay. Oh, Air Force One is up. I need that. Yeah, I haven't done any gate. That's an easy one. That's super easy. Yeah, we gotta do that. They are actually addressing the Switch 2 load times tonight. That's what the emergency maintenance is for. So emergency maintenance is starting at 11 PT in about 2 hours, 20 minutes. And all servers will be down so they can fix it. I'm really happy about that. Yes, they're fixing that. The server maintenance will end at 3 a.m. PT. Alright, I gotta get another perfect score. Last time I got perfect score. And so I gotta lock in for this. I cannot fail. No hesitation. Can't hesitate. What did they say they're fixing? So the Switch 2 has a bug with the load times are really bad. So anytime you have to load at all, it's horrible. It takes like 40 seconds. So that means like anytime you die and get res, it's 40 seconds. Anytime you enter a dungeon, everybody has to wait on you forever. You got a shortcut in a dungeon, 40 seconds. So they're fixing that. Because right now it's really rough. Woo! Yes! Got it. Didn't miss any. Perfect. Okay, awesome. If you want Zep's attention, refer to her as Butt Chief in all caps. Please don't. Hey. This is terrible advice. Okay, Kaladin, I'm inviting you. The maintenance will last till 3 a.m. PT. Okay, anyone else? I will open the PF. There is a spot for tank and healer. I could also heal. I could. Oh no, you were gonna hop on at 11? No. No. Is there no way to hop on earlier? Well, I'll be on the Switch 2 tomorrow. Maybe not on this stream, but whenever I go. Because, oh, I got a good score. Oh, yeah, 1800. That's not too bad. Tomorrow I have to leave early. I'm not going to be on very late tomorrow, Buns. But I'll be back on Saturday. Yes, I have a hair appointment. I got to get my roots done. Don't forget limited leveling roulette. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh. I did forget it last time and we went to Copper Bell already today. Good old Google Library. Let's go. Oh, I need... Is this from the target enfeeblement? Let's find out. No. I need... I think this is the debuff that's on the enemy. And I need that to be really big and in my face right here so I can see when my dots fall off. Okay, I need that to be big. Status, huge. Okay. That's a little better. That's a little better, yeah. Okay, let's go. Run. Super quick dungeon, too. Dang, I've been waiting for a duty finder party to form for 2 hours. Oh, for what content? What content are you trying to do? No Clip Saturday. Oh, do you think we should watch the No Clip documentary on Saturday? Or Sunday? I was thinking Sunday might be better. One of those days. On the weekend, yeah, we'll watch the documentary. Oh, for Howling Eye Extreme. Usually people, like, are you trying to do the content synced? Usually for the extremes like that, people will put a group in the PF and just unsync it. So basically, a higher level person will join. And if it's set to undersized party in the duty finder settings, they can just like one-shot it pretty much. Yeah, normally people don't queue for the extreme trials in the duty finder. At least not in EU or NA, because it's pretty difficult. The extreme trial is pretty difficult. What you can often do is just put a PF up for the content and just say first time bonus, and people will join to get the bonus tombstones for helping you. So that's why usually people will always look for those and try to help. Because if it's your first time, the higher level player will get extra tombstones. Yes. It will save you so much time and trouble. Actually, I can run you through it if you need. Yeah. It's gonna take 5 seconds. How long am I streaming for tonight? Probably will go for a little while longer. Likely won't be going till 11 p.m. when the servers go down, but a while bit longer. I just kind of feel it out each day. I mean, I've been live for 9.5 hours. But we were just watching stuff for a little while, so I wasn't really doing anything. We were just watching the dev panel, the Koji Fox panel from NA FanFest. He's so chaotic. I'm really glad everybody got to see how crazy he is. Like, I feel like the dev team on FF14 is such a... It's such a unique and interesting blend of really talented people. We're very fortunate to have them working on this game. It's like between that and the sound effects panel that we've heard at EU FanFest, it's really like, it just shows how much care is put into every part of the game. Knowing Yoshi P singing death metal lyrics in the raid. I wish I could have been there and seen it. I wish I could have seen him perform. This just blew my mind completely. Yeah. How's the class in this game that uses a bow, Bard? It is really chill. Bard is a super chill, laid back job. You have a total freedom of movement. You literally have only 2 things to worry about. You keep your songs, always be singing. Okay, so as you can see, I'm currently singing, and in 5 seconds, when we're fighting, I'll need to make sure I sing another song as soon as I can. Again, the only other thing I need to worry about is keeping my dots on the target. So I'm about to put 1 dot. There it is. Okay, here's my other dot. I got 2 dots. And now I'm going to make sure I'm singing a song. Okay, I'm doing that. That's it. As long as I can do those 2 things, I just press my other buttons as they light up. That's the class. Oh, but my dots fell off because I'm new. No, I changed target. That's what happened. Pretty simple, pretty chill. A lot of times people recommend Bard for a new player because you get a lot of buttons kind of more early. So you'll have like, repelling shot. You have, that jump back ability I just did. You have your dot. You have an AoE button. It's a little more interesting at some of the lower levels. It's very relaxed, in my opinion. I always forget to keep my songs up. So I swapped to Dancer. Yeah, personally, I also find it easier to play Dancer. I think Dancer is more chill. But unfortunately, Dancer isn't available to I think level 60. I think it's 60 or 70 you unlock Dancer. It might actually be 70. So you can't get it early on. That would be a good thing for them to consider changing. Like, let people start from the expansion jobs really early. Did you see Doja Cat playing Bard? No. I haven't been able to watch Doja Cat streams, unfortunately, because I'm literally streaming all the time. I've been streaming so much that I've had zero time. I've only been able to hear about it from your reports back to me. And so like I hear the word on the street, right? I'm hearing Doja Cat trying PvP, playing Bard, picking Vieira. And so through this, I'm learning about what's happening, and I appreciate that. It's like, in a way, I can still keep up. When's the Doja Cat Zepla HQ collab happening? You'd have to ask Doja Cat about that, huh? Yeah. She was just spamming buttons as fast as she could. I think pretty sure that's what we were all doing when we first start. The game doesn't really explain to you like what weaving is or what an OGCD is or anything like that. I think that it would be great if it did, since that's so essential to combat, but eventually we figure it out. Let's go. Before I go to bed, was more Atma obtained today? Yes, Craig. Do you know I only have one more Demi-Atma required? Isn't that great? I only need one on EU. Hey, do you think after I get the last one on EU, I should grind it all again on NA? Is that insane? Is that insane? Well, yes, but... Aren't you doing that, Daggy? Don't you know about that pain and suffering? We do love pain and suffering, to be fair. I cannot remember to keep this dot up. I even put it closer to the song. I think it needs to be like right next to the arrows. When you get it on EU, tell Yoshi P his vocals are very good, and he might give them to you for free on NA. I feel like I've been getting them for free today on EU. Like, I got insanely lucky. Yes! Level 63 bar. I leveled. Great. Yes. I got Feeling Lucky, done. Dungeon Master, done. I need to be voting in the player commendation. Okay, mini cactpot. Did I do this? Yes, I did. I did it right before we walked off. Okay. The other thing is I need to buy my jumbo cactpot ticket for the week. I haven't done that. Gotta do that. They do the drawing on Saturday. Okay. I need numbers for jumbo cactpot, y'all. What number should I put? Okay. 5, 2, 5, 1. 5, 8, 7, 8. One, 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 one. That would be insane to win with that number again. Okay, let's do it. That would be legendary. It's happened. It has happened to me before. I'll never forget. Okay. Next up, we can do up. What's going on in Limsa? Hi. We can do high level dungeon one if you want, or actually probably need to do expert. Probably need to hit up an expert. Unless y'all are too low level. We can do high level dungeon or expert. Up to you. Just not frontline. I don't think I can do more than one frontline in a day, truly. Oh wow, look how great that Ellison looks. Very nice look. Love it. Emergency maintenance will take place on all worlds. From... Wait. What? Yes. It's telling me the emergency maintenance time in GMT because my account is EU based. 6 to 10 GMT. You mean 11 p.m. PT? Either one for you is all right. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I'll keep on Bard. Sure. I'll keep on the Bard. Oh. Go. Your bun is in the distance? Close in the distance? I feel like it's hard to truly make an Ellison look good. It got a lot easier with the graphics update. Ever since the graphic... Oh, look, we're all standing here with our driver's license photos. Guys. None of us has a portrait. What are we doing? We gotta fix that next time. Haven't been here in ages. Yeah. Let's go. Do you still have to pull the chains out here? I don't remember. Ellison got a huge glow up with the graphics update of Dawn Trail. So did Rogadin. The Ellison older face, the older male face, is so much better. It actually looks really good now. Eep. Are you fighting or farting? He says. You know that's something that Koji wrote. If you ever read something in the game that is really chaotic, you know it's a very good chance it's Koji. That's usually why, like, if you ever see a really bad pun or something, like, for example, I have a quest called Somewhere Only She Knows. If I ever see something like that, a lot of times I'll be like, Koji! Now you know why, if you watched that panel that with us that we just saw. It's Bunarchy. He's the original Bunarchist for sure. Okay. All we have to do is make sure that the dots don't fall off and the song doesn't fall off. That's it. I can do that. I can do this. I have one job. Oh, isn't the swing like all around? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's avoidable. I think Ellison got a glow up, but the problem I always have with them is their proportions are weird. Small head, broad shoulders, long arms. They feel weird no matter what I put them in. It's a unique glamour challenge, but you know what? I bet also there are certain glams that they would look very good at. My suggestion would be to have a voluminous hair. Voluminous hair will go a long way. So we need to talk to him to proceed. Yes. Let's go. Hey, what swords are those? It looks amazing. It's also a very Viper-coated, cool armor. I think I'd probably enjoy Viper. I should give it another chance. On the Switch too. Maybe tomorrow. Holotolly brings me back. It's a high-level dungeon roulette, but because my bard is only like level 63, this is the highest level I guess it could put me in. I think at least female Elsen can do well in something big and flowy with big hair. But for mask looks, it's tough to not just cover them head to toe in plate armor. So you don't have to pay attention. Well, I still think that hair can solve it. I still think hair can solve it. And there's certain glamour items that will look good on Ellison that won't look good on others. It's kind of like a reverse Lalafell problem. Lalafells have certain glams that only look good on You know what would be a good place to check? Eorzea collection website. That would be the place to go. I would check Eorzea collection to see what people are doing for Ellison, male specifically. If you're ever looking for glam ideas, that website is peak for that. Always has been. Yeah. Avon, do you mean that you need to go? It's okay. If you need to urgently leave, that is okay. That's fine. Don't let us keep you if something urgent has come up. We can just hug the extra spot. Oh my gosh. Because this is not even the last boss. There's another one. I'm pretty sure. I think you'd love Viper. It's crazy fast feeling, but you only have to hit whatever button is glowing. Maybe I would. I love a fast job where I can move around freely. But I also need the dopamine moments. Like Dancer provides with procs and huge crits. And Ninja provides by being Ninja. I really... Man, I've been playing Dancer again a little bit here and there. I really like it still, obviously. It was my main for years. But... I think I still like Ninja more. Oh my god. I do. It makes me worry about the evolve mode. Because now I'm going to be really picky about it. I'm going to be really attached to the current version. And it just... I'm scared. I'm scared what they're going to do to it. Why couldn't they tell us? Why couldn't they tell us more? It's like... I want to trust them, and I do believe in them. And I do trust them, obviously. But... It's scary. Nonetheless. I try to make a habit in any game. I try to make a character I think looks good for each race and class. Challenge myself and broaden my horizons. Past my most obvious tastes. Muscular ladies are the preference. Yeah, it is fun to do that, just as a fashion challenge. I wish alting was easier in this game, or I would do that more. But I would not say FF14 is alt friendly, because you're meant to kind of just do everything on the one character. I say that as someone who's on an alt right now, who has I'm actively working on the alt and keeping it updated. I wouldn't have more than one alt. Ever. The good thing about an alt, though, is you do get extra chances at raids. You know, you can get more raid practice, more raid loot, without locking yourself out on your character that might be in a static or something. You can get a lot more practice in PF if you ever need to. I haven't done any PF raiding, I think this entire expansion. I haven't touched it at all. No trials, no nothing. Usually I spend a good bit of time in PF, but I haven't this time around. This is the last boss. Yes. This is it. Oh. As someone with a dozen alts at in-game, I do not recommend alts. But yes, good for raiding and not nerfing friends loot. But, I actually have no idea how to play Samurai. So I can't answer that. I'm not sure. Literally made a million alts when I was on console, but now that I'm on PC, I use my illegal tools for that. You're what? Better not. Oh my goodness. Illegally? What if Yoshi P hears that? Oh, you need to like break people out of the thing, apparently. Do I not have LB on my bar? No. Great job. GG. Nice outfit, by the way. It's cool that you can now mix the sunglasses with different hats. With the headgear accessory. That's really neat. I wish they would add more masks, though. I need more half masks, like roguey half masks. There's never enough. Have you ever tried Samurai is the melee job I play when I want something cozy. It also provides the regular dopamine hit once you built up your big slash. I think I did play Samurai and I liked it years ago when it first came out in Stormblood. But it's been ages. And I definitely haven't touched it since. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it would be good to try. Are you on controller? Is it really like a ton of buttons? Because I'm looking for jobs to play more on controller. Melee feels like it will be very fun. I can already sense that. There's a coziness about the controller that I want to experience more. You made a new dancer glam last night? Wait. Ooh. Yes. Listen, the Vieira sandals go so hard. I really like what you've paired it with, though, because the top looks like it hooks into the top of the sandals. Is that Neo-ish Guardian? I also really like the hat, which I'm wondering if it's dyeable. The hat is the Thavnarian headdress, a classic, absolute classic. But the Thavnarian headdress has recently been massively improved because it's got 2 dye channels now, which is a win. That's an oldie but a goodie. Okay, it's the taffeta loincloth that you've mixed with Neo-ish Guardian. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It all goes together. Mm-hmm. You know what you need to do on controller? Fishing. You are right. You are right, yes. Thank you for telling me about PF. I just finished the trial. You're very welcome. I am glad I could release you from Duty Finder Extreme eternal DFQ that will never pop. You can do that with pretty much any any trial that you need to finish through story. Unless, except, the recent ones that you can't unsync. Yeah. I need to get up for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries at all. That's super easy thing to miss. It's not very obvious. I'm gonna put my bowl away. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. We did high level, leveling. We could do trials if you want. If you're ready for that, I'll cue us for that right now. Yep. Oh no, I'm almost out of boiled eggs. I gotta go craft 200 more. What is up with the boiled eggs? Why are people carrying around hundreds of boiled eggs? What does that mean? What does it mean? Why is everyone talking about boiled eggs and trading me boiled eggs and eating boiled eggs? This is something everyone knows, but I don't. Okay. It's not because of me. It's not because of me. Hey, ba la 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 la. Ba la 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 la. I don't. See, at first I thought it was to apply an easy XP buff. Okay, but it's not that. Because there's any food could give you the XP buff. It doesn't have to be a boiled egg. So what is the deal? I'm missing something. There's a samurai. Y'all are telling me I would like samurai? I think I really would like monk. Since I love ninja. I gotta try monk. For real. Give it a fair shot for once. I love being fast. But ninja's always gonna be peak. Like I cannot imagine me enjoying another job more than ninja. But I used to say that about Dancer, and I really love Dancer too, so. Oh, bye! Oh no! Oh no! There's been a casualty. Tyson. La 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 la. Titan. Run! Ouch. See, and I forgot my song. Wait, I need to get LB on my bar. This is bad. But I shouldn't be the one LBing anyways. Yeah, now I'm really curious. What's the Chinese? That sounds like we're going to wipe. I'm curious about that now. We should ask. Someone who plays from China. You yeeted yourself off the platform the first time you did it on Dragoon. If you didn't do that, then you would lose your Dragoon jobstone. That is just you being true to the job. It is as it should be. All is as it should be. What did Lala say when they leave? Lullaby? I thought it was gonna be like when they leave to go to bed, right? Hey. What job do I actually need to level besides Bard? Well, actually, a lot. But as for Bard, I'm level 63, I'm about halfway through it. And so that puts me in a Stormblood dungeons, doesn't it? We could do Shisui. Shisui is a really good XP for me right now. Or we could do a level cap. But those can't be hard. Normal raid is probably safer. Down for anything? Okay, I'm gonna queue us for normal raid. If you don't mind. 2 or more duty requirements unmet. Oh, some of y'all don't have that one yet. Y'all gotta unlock it. No worries. Can we do Shisui? Yes. Cool. This dungeon has really good glam. Really, really good glam. It's a mandatory dungeon for the running for the glams if you do not have it yet. It's really pretty. It's just a great dungeon overall. Another banger from Stormblood. Which do you like more, Ninja or Dancer? Right now, I'm liking Ninja more. I'm enjoying Ninja more. Having played Dancer again after playing a good bit of Ninja, Dancer just feels like there's so much less going on, which is a good thing when you're trying to learn content. But I find that I miss having lots more to do, more to think about. And actually, it's not... I mean, I think I've been playing enough Ninja now that I'm improving more. And I'm able to talk while I'm doing mujas and mechanics, which is really very difficult. That is the main challenge for me because I'm yapping constantly. I've got to be able... Oh, it's actually this way. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Yes. Doesn't make sense that we can't just go through the gate, actually. Why couldn't we just jump the fence? I don't know. Hey, Satoshi Phoenix, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Hey. We were talking about how peak this dungeon is for glam and just how great it is in general. Stormblood takes you to many very interesting places. Yep. Yep. Ninja Bunny of Shame. Yes, and you have the Bunny of Shame too, which is an added bonus. Having recently picked up Red Mage, it started to drive me a little insane that the class uses a rapier and has an attack named after a German longsword technique. Well, you know, that's probably another thing you can blame Koji for. Like, I think I'm still gonna play a lot of Dancer going forward and Ninja. But I think I will try to do content first on Ninja. And then if I feel overwhelmed, like it's just too much to process, then I will swap and do it on Dancer so that I can give myself a little bit more leeway. I think maybe for something like an Ultimate, I wouldn't do Ninja. I would just stick to Dancer that I'm comfy with. Oh, it's too late refreshing. There is an ad. I'm gonna assume that we spread these out. Yes. This thing is so creepy. It's like a crab, but it's also a scorpion. I don't like that. Hey there, guys. Hopefully everyone is having a fun time. We've been having a great day all day today. Don't forget, hey, there's emergency maintenance starting in about an hour and a half. So watch out. Seen the video of you trying to predict Falconer. Do you agree? Do you think that the Falconer could be like an offhand item? Offhand a weapon slot as the bird? I want that. I want to believe. But will it be for real like that? This is a pretty crazy pool. Good luck. And be careful. Oh my gosh, be careful. This is a big one. It's spicy. Feed the bird. He just goes back in your pocket. Stick it right out your pocket. Maybe it will fly into your sleeve or something. Do I need these things? No. I got all that stuff. Really pretty dungeon, honestly, though. There's a bombfish here I never noticed before. I don't think I have an art book for Stormblood, but... Or I might have used to have one, but I don't have it anymore. I must have lost it in a move. I love looking through the art books and seeing concept art for dungeons. If you've never done that, I highly recommend. Do we know what this emergency maintenance is for? Yes. We know it is for them to fix the Switch 2 eternal loading bug. Right now, playing on Switch 2 is very hard because of the fact it takes a million years to load into anything. So there's an example. This cute hat. It actually is very cute with this hairstyle because it looks like it kind of clips right onto the headband, but I don't like that color, so I'm not going to roll in it. I'm very picky. Seduce. Seduce, watch out. Don't get seduced, y'all. If you are old, you cannot be seduced. As you can see, I have the old buff. Oh no! Old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally old. I didn't mean to be old this time. Oh no! Geothermal flatulence is the name of that ability. Okay, seduce is it's happening again, y'all. Be careful. Make sure you get old. Dodged. Immune. Yes, birds are weapons. That's why you always cock your gun. You know, I'm here for it. I'm here for this. Is this the dungeon with the spicy water pony? Wasn't it like a crab or something? Or like a squid? First time tanking it. Team was nice enough. They mopped up and res me and didn't make fun of me for being a fool. Who pulled too big? Yep. Hot farts. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, but I was thinking hot fart. Yeah, I think it's like a bad octopus or something at the end. It's been a while. I don't really remember. As an old, I would argue with that mechanic. I always thought it was so funny that being old prevents seduction. And yet, y'all have all seen me creeping on people in limbs with me. Is geothermal flatulence better or worse than thermonuclear flatulence? Maybe that's a real scientific term. Oh, Satoshi Phoenix, that's so kind of you. Have a great night. Violet shark. Oh, there's treasure. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Paladin's arms. It's a mango of aiming. It's still not the colors I want. It clashes with my hair color. Pass. Pass. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh yeah. Je suis Yohi. Hey, I can cast Je suis. Well, not right now, but usually I can. What do you think about this, boss? Okay. We have to kill the bubble. Hey, I have a question for fishing maids. Are you doing spear fishing a lot? Is that worth doing? I don't think I've ever did it in this game. Whoa. Yeah, there's spearfishing that they added in Stormblood. I think you have to unlock it with the Koji. Yep. The horse one is the drowned city of Scala. Yes, which is another dungeon with excellent drip that drops in there. It's really good for that. Some of my favorite looks are from there. But now, like, there are new options. Like this dungeon, for example. I thought I got everything I wanted out of it, but now I can wear the other colors of some of these tops that I wasn't able to wear before. So like the maiming top is a different color that's like blue and yellow that I don't have, that I never rolled on before because I thought I wouldn't be able to wear it. So I wasn't playing maiming that much. Now I have to come back in here and get all the other colors. Dawntrail been very good for fashion. Ruby Tide Gunblade. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Looks cool. But I don't need it. The maiming top dropped again. It was meant to be. Pass. Pass. Did they give you a box where you can be old just for fun? Yes. At the end. They do. Okay, bye. Old. You speared 2 fish. Was it hard? They realized all these super hard raids and in-game content mean nothing. Well, the tragic reality is that if you really get into fashion, it will make you start doing the high-end content. Because to get the Diebold raid gear, you have to do Savage. That's why I ended up doing it. Think about the extreme trial weapons. You know, those of unique models. That's the main problem. It makes me wonder for Evolve mode when we have that intermediary difficulty. My theory is the intermediate difficulty is going to have 1 die channel, and the Savage difficulty is going to have the 2 die channels. That's what makes sense to me. We're going to see what ends up happening. Maybe it'll be a totally different model altogether, which would be even better. But I don't know. Hi, Drastic Game Freak. How you doing? What are y'all doing in the last hour before the emergency maintenance starts? Got about an hour 15, y'all. I also won't be here tomorrow at this time. I will be gone for most of the day because I have a hair appointment in Canada. So I'm going to be leaving at 2 p.m. PT tomorrow. But I'll be back on the weekend. Trying to finish Shadowbringers. Yes! That is awesome. Decent thing, anything, 91 to 100. I feel like it takes me forever to rank up Decent. Sometimes I'll just sit on the market board and buy just cheap crap, like cheap furniture that I can Decent. Wait. Look back at the cat. The cat looks so good, right? I thought this cat looks amazing. I know. Looks great. Leatherworking in space. I need to do that too. For me, spearfishing is only worth it because I can fish for certain cooking ingredients. Oh my gosh, did I not level? Look how close. I'm level 60, which is Heaven's Ward Beast Tribe? So that would put me where? Vanu Daily. No, that's Stormblood. No, it's Stormblood. It's Stormblood. So what's the Stormblood Beast Tribe? Ananta? Probably. That'll get me enough. That would be Ananta, for sure. Moogles is Crafter. Oh my god, did I not even unlock the Ananta? On NA? Oh. I need the false nails. Okay, Ananta unlock quest. Players must first complete Brooding Broodmother. Oh my god. You need to do a new contender. It starts with a new contender. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever though. Now, I read these a long time ago, so I don't think I need to read them again. Maybe, like, a couple of the quests to unlock will give me the XP I need, because look how close I am. It's gonna take, like, a second. I bet this quest by itself will give me the XP that I need. You share a single character across data centers? God, I wish, but no. No. I have to have an alt to play on NA. This is my NA character. Which is why we don't have an Anta unlocked. Let me put this here. I love this mount. Obviously. With the little lopper, it is so good. I need to actually get another code for that unicorn. I need to do it on a separate Twitch account. Because it's not account-wide. So I can't show you the unicorn on this character either. I know, I beat his ass. The screen just went black and he was on his butt. No mercy. It's that same guy. He was on his buns, yes. Endwalker has some really excellent side quests. So I'm dying. There is that. Which is pretty bad. Oh my god, I need my chocobo. Oh my god, I need my chocobo. This gazelle is kicking my ass. Chocobo, help! He's healing me. What is up with my gear? Am I like really under geared or something? Yes. This is a level 67 quest, and I'm level 63. So that would explain why. I actually can't turn it in, even though it allowed me to accept it. So I think it's a little bit higher level than I'm supposed to be doing. However, can just turn it on Astrologian. That also needs the XP. Yeah. My chocobo just saved my life. No. Atticus. Why did I name him that? I have no clue. I have no clue. There must have been a reason. Why am I so weak? Because you're accepting the quest at level 63, and it's a level 67 quest, my guy. You named your chocobo Drumstick? I like that name a lot. That's a good name. Okay. This mount is very good. Wait a minute. Doesn't this mean I won't be able to accept the Ananta quest on Bard before level 70? So maybe I should have done the Vanu quest after all. It doesn't matter because I need it unlocked no matter what. It is necessary. Ananta, bang for your buck, is amazing for allied societies. There's like 2 mounts, there's a bunch of glams, there's the manicure item. You can get your nails painted. It's very good. Worth. And you get to fly around some of these really cool Stormblood zones that I feel like in the story you don't get to see that much. Long-time lurker, never followed, but I did today. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for lurking too. What is he? He needs he needs me to throw a grenade on him. Okay. Sure. I have a question. Why did Square Enix give more effort towards Yokai Watch than Dragon Quest? When Dragon Quest was made by SE? Oh, didn't you like the Puff Puff cutscene? That was funny. I mean, look, I'm sure that there is many factors that dictate how large an event is. It's probably just didn't have a lot of... Because the Dragon Quest event is really old, isn't it? It's like, it's older than the Yokai Watch one. I think it was one of the first events. It was around when I started, and it had already been around before that. Before I started playing. I also think, per your recommendation, I'm probably gonna pick up the Ananta quest stuff after the cafe. Yes, you definitely should. That would probably be a good video for me to do later, is like my favorite beast tribes. Why I would recommend doing those. Ananta has, I think, 2 mounts. There's more than one. I'm quite certain. Did they ever say what they were doing to make the open world feel more alive in Evercold? So they still didn't say that much. That at EU FanFest, Yoshi said that they're taking what they've learned from Eureka and Baja and stuff into the open world. That's pretty much all they said. So what does this mean? Does this mean CEs Does this mean bunny fates? Does this mean maybe like scaling systems for the open world where you can get stronger depending on certain gear that you get? Like, I think that would work well with the new enemy scaling that they have planned for Evercold. And so, I don't know. Because the other thing is they are not saying anything so far about any kind of exploration zone like Occult Crescent, which tells me that instead of making another exploration zone, this time they're going to actually try to put it in the open world where I feel that stuff actually belongs. The open world is going to be very different this time because it's also scaling. Like I said, got enemy scaling, dungeon scaling, you know, people at different levels all mixed together. Okay, what's the next part? I just turned in honoring family, but I didn't meet any Ananta. Okay, so what do you have to do after that? The Hidden Truth is the next one? Okay. Then you have to do the Hidden Truth. And then after that, drawing a blank, seeking answers, the honest truth, the rose. Man, they hiding it. If I didn't already know about it, I would not know to go look for it. I would not know. But I'm telling you, because I'm aware. Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh my god, that was really close. Almost got mocked. Allied Society beasts. Yeah, now I'm mixing the terms. It's all mixed up in my head now. Now I'm saying it both ways at the same time. It's just longer to say. It's more cumbersome to say. If they don't want to call it beast tribes, they need to think of something else. Allied beast tribe. Allied tribe. Okay. I am on a healer. And I need my bird to help out. Oh yeah, you can help. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, you're right here. Beast Society. And I need a coming back to FF in 2027 on YouTube. Yes. I will have to do that in 2027. Sure. Okay, drawing a blank. So this is the... Still not it. There's still a couple more blue quests before you can finally get to the Ananta. But it's on this chain, I think. Search for clues. Okay, there's one. There's another one. I only just unlocked Baja. Or rather, I'm on the quest line to unlock it. But I've really enjoyed what I've done. Eureka. I imagine it's undergone a lot of improvements, as some people who did it before me seem slightly shell-shocked when I bring it up. Yes. Basically, on launch, Eureka was horrible. It was absolutely terrible. It was just really, 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 really grindy. Way too old school MMO. Even though that's, you know, the inspiration behind that content. They went a little too far, I think. And it was really difficult. It was just slow and boring. And then after player outcry and a lot of complaining, they did update it and improve it significantly. Then it got better and better with each zone that they brought out. But the problem with Eureka was people had that stigma attached to it of how bad it was at first. And that haunted the content for its entire lifetime. So even though when it got better, I remember in Stormblood, they improved it, and I started doing it then at that point. And people still didn't really want to do it and didn't care about it because it just had a really bad reputation from the launch of it. But I think people started doing a lot more right before Shadowbringers came out. Because there was just so much hype and excitement around Shadowbringers. It reminds me a lot of how things feel right now with Evercold. Like, people were kind of snoozing for most of the expansion of Stormblood. And then with the patches and the lead into Shadowbringers, everybody could just sense something amazing was coming. And everybody started coming back to the game. And things started popping off again. And people even started doing, yes, Eureka. Okay, seeking answers. And is that the last one? No, there's this one, The Honest Truth, and The Rose Blooms Twice. And then we're gonna get Ananta. The Snake Ladies. And their fashion. And their manicures. What we need is the pedicure item. Fashion accessory. For your petty. Maybe in 2027, I'll finally be able to get off the free trial. How far in are you? Never saw the draw in like WoW Classic for that reason. Why would I want to play WoW without QL? That's how I feel, really. Like, I enjoy WoW Classic Hardcore because to me that's something new. Hardcore is really different, really crazy fun for me. But, and also understand it for people who didn't play Classic or have friends playing Classic. That all makes sense. But for me, I played so much Classic already that I don't really need to play it. I want an Ananta race. Ananta Viper. Oh my gosh, that would be so amazing. I feel like it would be extremely difficult to animate, but I would love that. Maybe they could have like something similar that still has legs. Maybe you could shapeshift in the water. The Honest Truth. Okay. There's no way you would know how to unlock Ananta. Unless, I guess you could just do every quest. You could just do every quest in the zone and then it would appear. No. What I'm doing in my last 54 minutes before downtime, fixing my horrible inventory and armory from Endwalker Me. I discovered to my horror that I haven't properly cleaned my inventory since Shadowbringers. And I still haven't done it even after discovering this. It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. I can't. All I can do is contain the mess temporarily. We can't solve it. Alright, the best I can do is cut down on it occasionally so that we can still change jobs. But that's it. Okay. Search for evidence in the circle. This is gonna be easier when you can fly. Yes. Okay, found it. You found something. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be super lazy and teleport back from here to there. My messy inventory really stopped me from playing because I ran out of all slots. This is why I really like having desynthesis unlocked, where you can just kind of disenchant an item. Something you don't want, you know you're never gonna use. Just desynth it. Is that, you know, the best way to get rid of something? I don't know. But then you can just sell all this crap. You can also turn it into the Grand Company for crap you don't need that's like green quality or better. Okay. I did the 2 quest chains. Now the rose blooms twice. Should be. There it is. There it is. It's now there. That's it. That's a Nanta. That is a Nanta. However, okay. It's this one. Now it can go all the way over there. Get an Nanta unlocked. I know. Grand Company turn-ins too difficult for lazy me. That is why Desynth is so good. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this mount fly before. I've only seen it running, and it's kind of weirding me out. Like, it just feels like the legs are so long. Don't birds normally pull in their legs when they fly? I don't know why it's weirding me out. Future Grits. Hi! Y'all, we got emergency maintenance all worlds, FF14, in 45 minutes. Y'all need to take care of whatever you need to take care of right now. Yes. The worlds are going down so they can fix the Switch too, y'all. Not him. He likes to spread them. Don't say it like that. Don't say that. Oh my god. How do I... There we go. The Aetheryte tickets are very good. Oh my gosh. Oh, feel a claw in my back. It is a cat. Boo Boo Bear. Boo Boo Bear. He's right here. Yep. Inside the tree. As a parrot owner, yes. They pull in their legs. That's cool. Can you hear the cat? I can hear him. He's trying to talk to y'all. But the noise suppression might be making him a little hard to hear. Yes, kitty. Kitty cat. Oh no, not the unk alert. Thanks though. Thanks for that though. Hey, come here, kitty. Yes. Yes, kitty. Come here. If you want to come up here, come on. Old man can't. I feel like this is probably just me, but I wish Eureka had separate progression for different jobs. Because I did it not knowing my spouse was going to be interested. And now my being there is detrimental to their progress. Oh. Yeah, because of the difference in levels. An elemental level. That is true. That's a pretty frustrating issue. Hey, boo-boo. Come on, kitty. Come here, kitty. Everybody wants to say hi to you, boo-boo. Come here. Kitty. Come on now. Boo. Where is he? Oh, I see him. I think I'm probably gonna hit the hay, though. It's getting late. I'm eepy bun. I think I'm gonna slip. I've been live for 11 hours. About. It's been about 11 hours. So I think I'm gonna eepy. Hey, come here. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Pooh Bear. Yes. How's the other cat doing? Tallulah? She is shy. She's very shy and she doesn't like talking. She really doesn't like people talking or making any kind of noise. She's very moody and she is a diva. So she is much more rare spawn. Not that Boo, I'm not trying to say you're a common spawn or anything. He's a super sweet kitty. He's a super sweet boy. I will be here tomorrow at same time. However, I will end at 2 PST tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to be ending much earlier tomorrow, so y'all won't see me this late tomorrow. So I'm going to be at the hairdresser. I go to the hairdresser in Canada, which is just over the border. I live pretty close to Canada. Boo-boo. Hey. Yes, who's this nocturnal bunny? I will sleep now. You were missing Long Boy Boo? Hey. There he is. Here's the little guy. Sometimes he's a little hard to see. Right? Here. Oh my gosh. He's like clawing into my leg. Well, we had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out. It's been awesome. And I'll see you tomorrow before I leave for the hairdresser. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Oh, and don't forget, 40 minutes left till maintenance. Emergency maintenance. And all the servers are going down for the night. It'll be down for 4 hours, I think. So take care of anything you need to take care of in FF right now. Bye, everyone. See you later. Bye.